Okay, here we go. Let's see, sending data. Hello, hello, hello. Oops. Alrighty. Hello, hello, everyone. How's everybody doing today? How's everyone doing today?
Blockcake says, oh hi.
Hello, hello. How's it going there, Blockade?
Wait, I'm a mod because I can do the chat filter.
No.
Jacob Pro says, hi.
Hey there, Jacob Pro. How's it going? Hello there, Mulberry. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh, I got to do this. Make sure that this is it's working, but I just don't want it to be running in the background. Okay, so we're gonna take a step back into Attack of the B Team. Alrighty. 100% stepping back into Attack of the B Team. I really enjoy Attack of the B Team. I loved it last time. It brought back such a flood of memories. I was like, oh,
Mulberry says,
I love it.
My geometry dash was interrupted by this.
I deeply apologize. You will absolutely get it though.
Minecraft Witherstorm.
Minecraft with Witherstorm? Maybe at some point.
Says, PLS.
At some point I might cross that. I can, here, let me, oh. Where's that browser window opening up? Oh, okay, there. That's where the browser window is opening up. I can write it down into my my sheet here. I have a whole sheet of like the video ideas and streaming ideas that I'm able to do now, or that I'm looking at doing now. I should just copy this. Control C. Boom, boom. There we go. Pull that over. Copy this. Control C. Control V.
Wiener.
That's right. Daddy. I don't know if that progression is going to be needed for this, but no, progression wouldn't be needed for that. I could probably figure this out later, but get that. Okay. Jot that into there.
One says, Devin, my cough won't go away.
Have you tried drinking water? I highly suggest that.
Pro says, how you watch the Minecraft movie?
How did I watch the Minecraft movie? In theater. I have seen it though. Yes, I have seen it in the theaters.
Use your eyes.
Use your eyes. That is also a really good option. I highly suggest doing one of those too. I highly suggest doing one of those.
One says, Devin, it's been here for a week and a half.
Have you tried like tea and honey? Oh, did I just spit on my mic? No, I didn't spit on my mic. Hang on. Can we get some nice crunchy ASMR sounds? Should I just like blast air into my microphone with like a compressed air can?
Mulberry says,
die. Use die. Alrighty, folks, let's hop into this.
Says, mint
tea also works. Mint tea also works with that. Hello. Oh, I should probably hold on real quick.
I don't need honey when I have you.
So, Danny, you're gonna make me blush before this. I just realized I should have a way to make Bjork blush because I know I've said that numerous times. I know I have definitely talked about blushing numerous times.
Is he late?
Am I late? No. Refresh.
Mulberry says, maybe get that cough checked out.
At Blockade. Refresh.
Miss Bewitch says, you need a file?
Do I need a file? No, because I don't know how I'm going to enact it. I might have to set up like a hotkey with it first. I'd have to take a look at it. So we'll hold off on that there. Bewitch.
Danathidumphus one says, I don't have mint. I'm gonna ask my dad or some to grab some while he's out.
There you go. That's the way to do it. There we go. So as I mentioned in the Discord post, I needed help with ideas for emotes and badges and all that stuff with membership. I've narrowed it down to at least, I've got 2 emojis at least written in there that I need to, and I want to prototype them and then send them to the artist, who may or may not be in the chat right now. And then
Miss
that way we can have an idea for it.
Mint or lemon tea are best for coughs.
Ooh, lemon tea I know is supposed to be pretty good, but it tastes terrible. I legit hate lemon tea's stuff. Like, especially with cough drops. Ugh. Oh, the taste of it just... Emojis. I've got 2 down. So for sure...
Miss B Witch says, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Actually, that won't be one of them. So That's Wild is going to be one of them. Just a heads up.
What artist?
Just a heads up. That's Wild is going to be one of them.
Says, drink Rooibos ginger tea.
But ooh, you might be onto something there, Mulberry.
And doesn't understand modern young people tea.
I don't listen. Lemon tea is not new people tea. Young people tea, I should say, not new people. It's not. I'm not a. No. So, I've got that one. That's Wild is going to be one of them.
I'm a verified tea drinker.
We got multiple tea drinkers in the chat. Are we tea enjoyers here? I'm not a tea enjoyer. I don't really care for it that much. And then I've also thought of another one.
I'm gonna be in an early grave with that phrase.
It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine with it. You'll be okay.
Devon tea emote.
A tea emoji? Like, are we just spilling the tea? Is that what this is? I don't really spill tea that much though here. And we're not going to do a tea emoji.
Tea lovers unite.
Because I feel like just tea is just a weird happenstance to come up twice in 2 streams. So I've thought of that one. Another one that I really thought of that I really like, and I'm going to have to look into it. The bye sun emote, which would be like I imagine like a buffalo waving goodbye.
This one says, no, like or something. Miss B Witch says, you get more Avatar references. I get more Avatar. Yes, there's more Avatar references. I've still yet to watch it. I'm not sipping any tea. We're not sipping any tea. There's no tea for us to sip here. So I've thought of those 2 emojis there, and that's for sure. I like those ideas. I have a list of other things here. I gotta delete this, I realize. Danathidumbus one says,
so
there's lemon tea.
There's lemon tea? Get lemon tea.
Danathidumbus
so those are 2 that I've thought
coward.
Of. What do you mean coward? Why are we saying coward?
Miss B Witch says, I had tea last night but the bag broke.
Oh no. No. Rip. So you just eat it then, right? It's not drinking anymore, you just eat the tea? I don't know how tea works. You're allowed to eat the stuff inside the bag, right? So from the last time I did Attack of the B Team, I've done a little bit off camera stuff here. Mostly because it was just a time killer.
Says, munch munch.
Yes, you just got to eat the stuff in there. That's what I thought.
Says, you said there's no tea to sip. I said there's lemon tea. And then called you a coward for not drinking lemon tea.
I don't drink lemon tea. It's no.
Says, it's like leaves and flowers.
Well, I understand that it's leaves and flowers. I don't like drinking leaf juice. I'm sorry. I'm not a leaf juice enjoyer.
Says, drink chai.
Drink chai? No. I didn't even like boba tea the one time I had it. I really didn't like it. Now, then again, maybe it's that I didn't have the right boba tea for me, but I was about it. That's for sure. Just pick up the mic, I realized. My mic was hanging really low. Do you guys like my white redstone lamps? I think these are... I didn't know that I can grow them like this.
Anti-vegan, Devin? Is that why you don't like leaf juice?
No, it's not that I'm anti-vegan. It's just that I'm anti-leaves, okay? That's why I was supporting the global warming last stream. If we just get rid of all the leaves, I feel like all of our problems will be over. If it was up to me, we could just straight up remove carbon from the world. I think that would be perfect.
Says, chai has milk and especially genuine Indian chai you get from the guy outside your door selling chai. Danathidumbus one says,
isn't chai tea just tea? Devin. No, it's just, you're a leaf? I don't think so. I don't think you're a leaf. You're so much more than a leaf. So for sure right away today, the biggest thing that I want to do is because I want to hop into this, so that way I get this all taken care of and done and over with. I'm going to eat an apple here.
Miss B Witch says, Devin,
This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice. Chad,
Yes.
how could a member of our own family say something so horrible?
I'm sorry. It's all it is. It's just it's
Mulberry
tea.
says,
It's leaf
"I'm a
juice.
tree."
You were okay. Listen here, Mulberry. I don't think you're an actual tree typing this out in chat. I don't think you are. I've removed the front door. Zombies kept breaking it down, so I had to get rid of it. Ouch.
Knight is the only one who's met me IRL.
You're right. You're 100% right. I highly doubt that you are still a leaf, though. Oh, enchanted bow.
What if he's keeping from you the fact I'm a leaf?
Do you want
which says, bows for avatar reference.
Bows for avatar reference. Hold on 1 second.
Danathidumbus one says, no, you right head put me in ramen if I was a leaf.
There we go.
Mulberry says, Ain Ben's air.
Yeah, he would have put you, yeah, 100%. 100%. You would have been gone
says,
already.
Yes, Night would.
Baked apples. I can just make baked apples.
Next.
Yeah, you bed next. Why do I feel like I just shifted very weird? I thought I had like the weird movement going on there. Oh yeah, so I didn't really show because it was right at the end of stream. I got my power setup all done. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? It's a tree farm that just keeps replanting trees and then it burns charcoal and then it gets put into these steam dynamos here. I'm currently gaining power, so that's a nice thing. And then I added a few machines here. This happened off stream. Oh no, my that's it. Unbelievable.
This one says, Big D on the big screen.
On the big screen. Should we just
says, I'm amazed
move up
you aren't
with
Batman.
Who's Batman?
Says,
who's Batman?
Industrial machinery.
Oh yeah, we've got industrial machinery. We got pulverizer. We've got redstone. We've got apparently aluminum ingots that I forgot about. But I have a slight problem. If you've taken a look inside my house, I have chests everywhere. Okay, this is by far the most unorganized I've ever been. Like these chests don't even have anything, but these and these three do, and excuse me, these as well. This is the only organized chest.
I'm renting a movie theater and putting you up on the big screen.
I don't know how to feel about that. I actually I don't know about that. Painful. Painful. So I wanna organize this, and in Attack of the B Team you would say, oh, you just use applied energistics. There is no applied energistics.
Words ID never here together.
Yeah, that's 100% true. So
which says,
boom.
That would be sick, Danny. LOL.
Absolutely not. So I went through and I got some trees.
Says, French bread full.
French bread full? What do you mean French bread full? What's being full of French bread? What? Are we? How can bread be French? No, just. So I went through and I grabbed some of those these trees here, and now they are the reason why I got them is because you can use them as dyes in a lot of things. Also, by the way, this isn't terracotta.
In French.
This is stained clay. Remember before they made concrete?
Miss B, which says best thing a streamer can say is,
are you sure it's pain?
Off-camera grinding.
I did do some off-camera grinding. It shouldn't be pain. Isn't it pan? PAN? Or is that just Spanish that it's like that? Let's see.
Danathidumbus one says, stain my clay.
Okay. So I did a little bit of off-camera mining. So I went through and I just cleaned out underneath here. With the help of this right here. I have a ghost block here. So look at that. Whoa.
Says, it's pronounced like pa.
Oh, it's pronounced like pa. Oh, okay. Alrighty, I might be just a bit uncultured. But I did hang up some stuff and I cleaned up some stuff here, and then I put these in front of the way here.
Unironically, natural yellow clay is really pretty. LOL.
Oh, like this stuff right here,
as in black.
It looks really good. I just don't like what they've done, or excuse me, the only thing that I don't like is the original lime clay, and what is it, like white and black? I think were both pretty bad. Yeah, like white is a peach color, and then That's blackstone lamp.
Says,
Black looks
like
brown.
IRL.
So
Yellow clay is pretty LMAO.
Oh, IRL. Okay.
Miss Bewitch says, better yet we stream the screen on the stream.
We stream the screen on the stream with the screams and the screen. The screams will be streamed. Don't you guys worry. The screams will be streamed. So what I'm going to do today, right away, the first things, okay, we're going to look at, I don't know if this mod has even been upkept here. So I don't have applied energistics. I instead have Project Red, which is a very roundabout way of doing things, but it will work.
Mulberry says, translate a seal pushed me into the shower into French and text to speech it.
Isn't it like, I know seal is French and then la douche is the shower, right? I know those. I didn't take French, but I knew people who did take French in school, and let's just say that they kept repeating things the entire time. And so I learned a little bit of French from it. Only that little bit. Okay. So I'm going to need a couple items. Actually, I'm going to need at least
says,
7 items.
With other languages.
Yeah, Bobbert doesn't do well with other languages. He's able to read them. It's just not well. I need a router request pipe, a router interface pipe, a junction pipe, a transporter pipe. Perfect. The reason why I'm trying to rush through this is because I want to get this out of the way. This is boring stuff. I want to get to exciting stuff here today. I want to get to some exciting stuff. But first, I do need to organize chest. So I believe this mod is not being taken care of anymore. Better storage is just gone out the window. That's just not a mod that's used anymore. But they have lockers. They have these. These were the... This was the option other than iron chest, and iron chest is still being supported. I don't think better storage is done. So
Miss Bewitch says, you're a bat mechanic.
Bat mechanic. That's all it is. Oh, I can do this here. There we go. Now I have a little bit more armor. I believe diamond chests are better than emerald, or is emerald chest better? I think emerald might be better.
Danithidumbus 1
mechanic.
Says,
oh no.
Mechanic.
Oh no, scrap mechanic.
Danithidumbus 1 says, scrap mechanic.
So I'm just going to take some of these diamonds that I found.
Mulberry says.
Yeah, Bobber cannot read that.
Scrap mommy.
I knew it. I knew as soon as I saw it pop up. Let's get... I need wood. I have wood. I have a bunch of logs because I had to cut down those trees. Boom, boom. Also, I have a bunch of logs from my tree farm. So what's nice about these chests too is that in 1.6, you weren't able to do this yet. I can't put that chest there. I can only do this here.
Plag, what did you think about the recent news? I can't believe the moon just exploded like that.
I know. Did you see that it actually grew a face and started to attack the Earth? I've seen that video on YouTube. I saw that. But then again, if the moon did explode, I really can't tell because I can't see it. I have cloudy skies where I'm at right now. And it's supposed to thunderstorm. If I randomly drop out, it's because it's thunderstorming. So that's a slight possibility.
Mulberry says, how dare you cut down my brothers and sisters?
Let's see. I needed to.
Can't wait to try moon cheese.
Moon cheese? Moon cheese. Oh, yo. We might be onto something with moon cheese. Let's put this like this. Yeah, so I could put them like this, or I can also... Is it with an axe? Okay, it is with an axe. Oh yeah, I made some new tools off camera too. I can go like that. This is the only way I can do that so far in 1.6 without using a trapped chest. And let's be real, nobody wants that. So
Miss Bewitch says, I mean, have you seen Tom and Jerry?
I have seen Tom and Jerry. Yes, I have indeed.
Danithidumbus 1 says, fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what cheese is like on the moon and Mars. Danithidumbus 1 says, Tom and Jerry is awesome.
Tom and Jerry is pretty dope.
Mulberry says, no.
Yes. Without a doubt. Without any further hesitation.
Can't think of a creative name says, rest in peace moon. Sad emoji, disappointment emoji, Walmart bicycle aisle emoji.
Folks, can we please get a moment of silence for the moon?
Miss Bewitch
Hold on, wait a second. I can't do this.
Tom and Jerry.
Hold on, wait a second. Okay. Can we get a moment of silence for the moon, please? Alrighty, moment's over.
Dumpus1 says, I used to watch it every morning before going to school when I was like 5.
Yeah, it used to be always on around that time for me too. And then they switched it to someone else. I think they switched it to Pokemon. They had the Diamond and Pearl with Paul. Paul was pretty dope. Paul was a good rival. This, go down here, Ghost Block. Let's get routed.
Mulberry says, I meant I ain't going to the non-existent moon.
No, you're gonna go. You don't like it, but you're going to that moon. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna need stone. Says, I'm gonna need a good amount of stone.
I'm gonna go, but I hope you have a good stream.
Thank you very much.
Have a great weekend, everyone. 333.
Have a good one. 333. Have a good one there. Thank you for stopping by, Bewitch.
Danathidumbuss1 says,
oh, glass panes as well.
Good seeing you. Mitch Tard says, bye Cup and hi chat.
Hello there, Arn.
Mulberry says,
where'd all of my furnaces go? This right here. We're just gonna, I have so much charcoal. I shouldn't say I have so much. I have enough charcoal. Perfect, that's fine. I should really set up a second redstone furnace over there so that way it doubles up everything.
Can't think of a creative name says, Bewitch, what have you done? 328.
Oh no. It's over. So I have stone cooking. I don't have... How much sand do I have in this chest here? Because my sludge boiler produces sand.
Says,
oh,
hey Arn.
That's exactly what I need right here. Boom, 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 boom.
Can't think of a creative name says,
here we go.
We aren't doing this joke again.
If we're not doing this joke again, a lot of counting. We don't need the count. Son of a bitch. Boom, boom. Womp, womp. And that and that. That's definitely going to cook that up there. All right. We're going to get that all sorted out. I just needed to get that done. I was going to do it earlier, but I had something else that I need to do. And so I'm like, we'll just get it done on stream here. It's quite interesting because it's not applied energistics and it's not refined storage. Refined storage didn't even exist yet at this point. By the way, anybody want a tongue of dog? Like, we got that. We have lungs, we have muscles, we have brains, we have almost everything.
Shikinoko noko noko kosi tan yan.
Danny, can we please switch it to English here?
Please.
Says,
what joke? 476.
176. Why were you at 478?
Mulberry says, repeats 3 more times.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's see for the stone. Oh, 34. Perfect. What a good amount to start cooking up. Only 7 glass, 14 glass. That is glass. I need...
Danathidumbuss1 says, do you know about the deer anime Devon?
The deer anime? I've heard of the deer anime. So I need red and green growing. We'll grow them out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go up there. Yeah, let's go like that. That should be plenty of space for them. Actually, I'm going to take it and get multiple of them. I need the saplings.
Why do you start about the deer anime now, Danny? Wasn't that a thing like a year ago?
It was way more popular a year ago, yeah. It was definitely more popular a year ago. I believe it was actually that way. I had that organized. So I need red, green. I need a routed junction pipe.
Danathidumbuss1 says,
interface.
Into my head.
I don't need I don't need that.
Says,
this I don't need to worry about. Extension pipe I don't need. I don't think I ever needed an extension pipe. I just need...
Mulberry says,
transport.
Lunch.
Ooh, what's for lunch? What are we having for lunch?
Says, more like pooped into your head.
Got him.
Mulberry says,
bye
for now.
Sounds good. Hey, thank you for stopping by there, Mulberry. So I need this, and this, and that. So I need those 4 pipes. Insert pipe joke here. And then I need responder chips. So I need orange, Green, I'm already growing for overflow. Extractor, I need cyan and purple, or no, magenta. So I need
Niche Tarn says
magenta.
I can give you a pipe.
There it is. Thank you. I need cyan. Shit, what was the other one? Orange. Orange I need. We're going to try and build one of these really fast. I don't think I've ever made one of these fast. 1, 2, 3. That should split up with 5. That's exactly what I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nope, 5. I want at least 5 because I want as many leaves to grow from these as possible, because I went searching for all these colors earlier and it took me at least an hour to do so. Also, great hat right here. Give me the Squillium hat. Thank you. I already have that hat apparently. That sounds good.
Danathidumbus1 says, why are you short?
Because I'm a bat. I'm a bat right now. I'm a 1 block tall bat. Here we go. And now I'm going to use my pickaxe that has max fortune on it. Excuse me, not max fortune, luck. I have max luck on it. And try and get as many saplings as I can from that.
Says, he's a baddie RN.
I'm a baddie right now. I'm sorry, batty. Sorry, batty.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a batty. This is going to be like my main form for all of it, unless I get into advanced genetics today. Advanced genetics is pretty sweet because it allows me to fly, swim in lava. It's a really dope mod that I haven't seen anything like in recent updates, which is very sad because I really love the mod.
Are you Batman? No, you are Bat Gramps.
Stop. No, not Bat Gramps. No, no. Alrighty. I can see it getting darker outside of my window. It's warm outside. For the first time, I think it's at 60 degrees where I'm at. So that's a positive, I think. Like the first time all year it's 60 degrees, but it comes with the fact that it's going to be thunderstorming later. So hopefully we're fine. 20. That's pretty dope. Now I'm gonna just get a random a bunch of logs.
One says, "Oh cool, it's snowing over here." _
Yay! Who doesn't love that?
Says, "We had 77 on Wednesday."
77? God, I can't even imagine getting that this early this time of year. It's funny too because if I look at our like.
One says, "Night is gonna love it." Sarcasm.
No, I think it'll be like right at home. When did he leave? He didn't leave when it was snowing out, right? He might have. It'll feel like home, so home away from home, you could say. Yeah, you know, this is fun. This is probably one of the best ways of getting dyes in this pack. I might look at in the future setting up an automated farm because the way that I want to handle this, I really like the idea of it. So Attack the B Team, I might run as like a random part of a series on the channel.
Last time.
Oh, midsummer.
Back midsummer this year. 2 months.
Oh wow. Really? Oh wow. I didn't even realize that. No, I want to look at it like a series because once again, I'm actually going to be stepping up video production here in the in the next coming weeks here. I apparently do that always around this time of year. I go in with the mindset of I'm going to ramp up video production because the one video I've uploaded in the last 5 years was around this time last year. But Attack of the B Team is one of those that I want to look at like a retrospective of a mod pack. And I have the idea of how I want to like do the video in my mind. I just need to like get footage of it. So there might be stuff that I just do off camera with this mod pack and then parts that I stream. So
One says, yeah, it's soon. Speaking of, you still free May 3rd and 4th?
As far as I know, yes, I should be. As far as I know, yes. I just know that I won't be available this weekend and I won't be available next weekend. That is when I'm going to say, that's why I'm going to actually say next week. I can't guarantee that there will be a stream next week. I want your hat. Tentacool. I want your hat.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I may not be able to stream next week because as a fan of football, going to the NFL draft has always been a thing that I never thought I would be able to do, and because of its location, and I'm just gonna sleep. I don't want to deal with these guys. And oh well, that spider is gonna just add blood to my pit. I'll be going to the draft next weekend, like next week Thursday. Oh my god, there's fucking. Oh, it's the spider. That's why. Yeah. So next week Thursday and Saturday for sure. Friday, I'm not certain if I'll be able to get back in time because I'll be staying up in the area. Oh no. And then driving back. So and then I'll be going back on Saturday.
One says, Plage.
What's up?
The coolest guy 22 says,
there is no fire on me.
Mommy?
There is no, well, the zombie was just on fire, so I mean, if you want to say like right there, technically you could. It's right, there's no pick block, so I just need to go to my inventory and grab it. Red and green, I think, are going to be the ones that I should really focus on grabbing, and I think they're the only ones that haven't grown yet. Oh wait, no, never mind. There was a green one that grew. There's a green one that grew.
Danithidumbus one says, me when I'm clapping up Plage.
Stop. 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 No, no. But yeah, no, I'm going to be going to the NFL draft next week, and that's very exciting. It's probably going to be the only time I can go to an event like this with this many people. I mean, I shouldn't say with this many people. It is a legitimate dream of mine, and I'm going to make it come true at some point in my life. I don't know when, but I will.
Guy 22 says, but it was okay for me to call you Plag Daddy.
I don't know.
Says, I don't sport, so have fun, I think, LOL.
Thank you. I really enjoy that because it's, once again, it's watching so many different parts moving with it. Just the idea of going up there for it, it's going to be so cool. But one of the biggest things that I'm going to do at some point in my life is I'm going to attend a WrestleMania. I've said that. I'm going to do that at some point. It won't be this year. WrestleMania is this weekend. If I was going to do it this year, I would already be gone. But
Yo Jack
yeah.
Pro says, WTF is going on?
What's going on? I'm mining trees.
Yo Jack Pro says, on the chat.
Oh, they really like me, I suppose, if that's the best way I could put it there. Like they really like the play. No, oh my gosh, that tree already grew again. So why is my red one going? So
22 says, "Ya Jay, don't worry about it."
Yo Jay, don't worry, homie. I should. This doesn't mind trees. Yeah, that doesn't mind things faster. I need these for the responder chips, which all go inside of. If I remember correctly, they all go inside the storage one, so I'm going to need a lot of more. Oh, there's two per thing. Oh.
Says, Plag Daddy and I are cool.
Oh, that's it. There it is. There it is, folks.
Danithidumbus one says, Plage.
You were so close. You're so close. You're just 2 letters away on your keyboard. You gotta go two over to the left. Like in the same row and everything. Just 2 over to the left.
Nitch Tarn says, Plag.
Nope, that's one over. That's 1 over to the right. Unless you have a different keyboard. You might have a different keyboard. Your keyboard might look a little different. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, that's wrong letter. Wrong letter.
Says, Plov.
You went 3 over. You You missed it by just a bit there, coolest guy. So another reason that I'm breaking these leaves manually is because they don't naturally despawn sometimes. Nope, not even. I think we're trying to go further away from the name here. I think that's what we're trying to do here.
Mulberry says, I got me lunch.
What's the lunch? What's the lunch there? You might have said so before, and I probably didn't even realize it. That is definitely. That's not even. That's not even it.
PLA Microplastics.
Hey, okay, don't use my full government name, okay?
Says, enchiladas.
Enchiladas. Ooh.
Mitch Tarn says,
ooh,
Blash.
That sounds pretty good. Blash. Blash is like my Russian name. I don't know why that's just plague chain. How do you know that I have a chain on? Are we going with what am I wearing? The first one to guess what I'm wearing wins absolutely nothing.
The coolest guy 22 says.
Actually, I don't want to play this game, I realize.
Danathidumbus 1 says, Plaggy Konuwu. Yo Jacob Pro says, Nitch Tarn says,
no.
Devin likes being chained up.
No.
Yo Jacob Pro says, I meant to say spam help.
You meant to say spam? Oh, okay. You meant to say spam. Okay. I don't know if there is a Tinker's block that I can put like fortune on
one says,
that can mine leaves faster.
The coolest guy 22 says, Plag likes to be dominated.
I don't even know what to say here anymore. I don't even know what to say anymore. I honestly didn't expect it to go like that.
You play Minecraft Education?
I played Minecraft Education like... Holy shit. Okay, now I have to actually think back. Oh.
Nitch Tarn says, anyways, I'll be gone cause me no feel well.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Arn. Hopefully get better. Get better soon.
Danathidumbus 1 says,
2013?
Spending time with my Devi Senpai.
2013, I think I played Minecraft Education Edition.
Danathidumbus 1 says, bye bye Arn, feel better, sad face.
Maybe drink some tea, Arn.
Mulberry says, have you played?
Have I played that? No, I have never even seen it. Never even seen that.
Nitch Tarn says, I won't but thanks Danny.
Oh no. Arn, not with that.
Says, I hate tea.
Okay, thank gosh. I was trying to remember. It was you who hated tea. Oh. I'm not alone in this. Arn is a fellow tea non-enjoyer with me.
Mulberry says, Gulag.
Gulag? I've never been to the Gulag. Oh, thank gosh my red tree grew. We have to get that. So I didn't realize until just recently
the coolest guy
that
22 says,
some of the Yogscast guys... Some of the Yogscast guys are...
I'm losing right now, Cup isn't here.
I know, it's over. They started a Jaffa Cake 2 factory mod pack. I didn't even realize that. I started watching that. Man, what a throwback. Just watching some of the Yogscast guys. Oh, I love it. It's been so fun to just put in the background and watch. Actually, there's been a lot of interesting like creators that I've been watching with Minecraft recently.
One says, NII-san. D-Bun.
NII-san. It's not Nissan.
Says, WTFH.
You have to go, oh, Nissan.
Yo Jacob Pro says, guys, I played these games before.
I've played these games before.
Says, oh, before I leave, Sky Factory 5 is something.
I've thought about doing like something with Sky Factory, going back with it. Heck, Sky Factory 1 might be one of those that I do like a throwback to, just because it is much different than the other Sky Factories. To give you an idea, you had to wait for rain for water. Like there was nothing in there for water.
The coolest
so
guy
that's fun.
Says, get some rest, Oni-chan.
Get some rest, Oni-san. 3 is the best. Thank you, Arn.
3 is the best.
Thank you. I still have the mod pack and everything for 3. I still have the world for it. It's so good. It's so good. I just realized that I'm in top chat and not live chat. I should really have Bobber just read top chat.
Niche Tarn says, I love you, Devin, thank you.
It's so good. I haven't touched another one.
Now.
Oh, have a go on there, Arn. Actually, like, legitimately get better soon. Feel well, because what it's like, this is technically a flu season, right?
I
know that fall is usually a flu season, but Squirrel Stapler? Never even heard of Squirrel Stapler. What is Squirrel Stapler? Why do I feel like it's not good to know what Squirrel Stapler is? Oh, that's where those are going. I was wondering where I was just stacking them up. Okay, we're just gonna do this because there's not that many leaves left.
Jacob Pro says, you hunt squirrels.
You hunt squirrels? Oh my goodness.
Niche Tarn says, oh, I'm not physically sick technically.
Oh, well, it's not even like legitimately that. It's legitimately just feel better soon. Like, hey, just feel better. Arn, I hope you get better soon. I hope that you take care of yourself here. We love you. I love you solo. Just... Oh, these trees grew in a really nice pattern sometimes. This is a pretty cool pattern.
All of them, their account down 2 minutes. God is her.
God is here.
Oh, okay. Says, here.
Is it like the Minecraft mod that has that? I don't know how to feel about that. Minecraft horror mods are... Haven't played them, or at least a good amount of them.
Jacob Pro says, yes.
They're they're very repetitive. You have to find a way to spruce up the idea with them to make them enjoyable, I feel. Sometimes content creators make it go really well with it,
the
but...
Coolest Guy 22 says, PlagHD, how is your day?
My day is going pretty good. I'm actually very hyped. As a fan of wrestling, this week is WrestleMania, so there's been a lot of things going on with it. So I'm very excited to watch everything related to that. But other than that, not too bad of a day. I've fallen behind on some homework just because this week was different the way that classes were done, so I need to get back ahead on that. I need more red saplings, so I'm going to plant another one, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And look at that. I understand I was shopping on that other one, but I want this one here. How has everybody's day been? How has everybody else's day been? I feel like I didn't even ask that to anybody, and I feel kind of bad. Boom, boom. Apples. Look at that. Oh, I think axes, like regular axes, can...
The Coolest Guy 22 says, I'm good. PlagHD.
Here was that pause. There was that pause. It was so normal.
Flying without creative.
How is bro flying? It's because I'm a bat.
Mulberry says, met.
I'm like a legitimate bat.
Mulberry says, boring as.
Boring? Aw.
Jacob Pro says, same.
It could get better. It could get better, I feel.
Mulberry says, boring as paint, I guess.
Hey, paint's not too boring. Paint can be fun, okay? Yes, I'm Batman. Get rid of those. Why am I using my pickaxe to break down these leaves? Well, let me explain why I'm using my pickaxe. It's because I have full luck on them, meaning that I can guarantee a better chance at leaf drops, because these trees don't like dropping their leaves. Oh, you still were there. I thought you ran away because spider AI was always buggy. Get it, buggy? Get it? Get it? All these apples.
Says, 1 block PLS.
1 block? I've had ideas with 1 block. I need to find something to mix in with it because 1 block on its own is very oversaturated. Says, so, and there are things that I want to do with it.
Flag. Daddy. Mary. Fire.
I am not going to marry fire mommy. You can't even marry fire mommy in the game because it's a flame atronach. You can't marry the flame atronach.
Mulberry says, where's a good place to hire a hitman?
So this is a legitimate story. Years ago, I used to play CSGO Wingman with Krillic, and he asked his Google that, and it gave a legitimate answer. I will say, don't Google search it, and then click like the first link. That's a fake link. Or I shouldn't say that's a fake link. It's a sting operation website link, so...
Sonic and Pals says,
you could do that.
Hello.
Hello there, Sonic and Pals. How are you doing? You brought the pals along? Sonic and friends? Boom, boom, boom. What did you drop? I think I thought you dropped something weird. I don't need lungs. I should cook up more stone.
Sonic and Pals says, good.
Good, 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 good. Oh. Boom, boom. Let's just throw it in this chest for now because I need to get somewhat organized. Oh, look at that. Another way to just dump more stone everywhere.
The coolest guy 22 says, I know who he wants to hire a hitman on.
Who is it? Who is it?
Jacob Pro says, want a shout out?
No, I'm good.
Mulberry
but
says,
thank you though.
You
gonna hire a hitman on me? I dare you.
The coolest guy 22 says,
dare you. You, R.I.P.
Mulberry says, the coolest guy 22.
R.I.P. Hold memorial services right away. No, that's like Luigi's summoning away demons or whatever. Oh, let's see. Do we have clay in here? Or excuse me, do we have good stuff? We have good stuff. Hopefully that creeper isn't nearby. Okay, he's not. So I'm just going to take some of that sand there. That zombie can hold on to that heat sand. I'm okay with that. I'm not doing anything with it. As long as he promises to do something with it, I don't care. Glass. For glass panes, that's definitely way too much glass. Just outright way too much.
Yo Jacob Pro says, hola soy Mario.
Hello Mario, how are you doing today? Hola soy Plague. Hola, me llamo Plague. Get rid of all of this birch.
Mulberry says, Spanish Mario.
Spanish Mario.
SCP-3008 says, hello there Plag.
Hello there SCP-3008. How are you doing?
Says, LOL.
Or are you doing SCP?
Mulberry says, crazy how an SCP showed up.
Unbelievable. Like, not even that, but it's the whole IKEA as well. The entire IKEA showed up in this stream. Can you guys believe that? Not even any further questions need to be asked. I feel like they've all been answered already.
Pro says, hola plagio y pals mata 2.
Yo e pals mata 2. I don't actually know what mata is, I realize.
I witnessed someone killed the coolest guy 22.
Oh, RIP to coolest guy 22.
Mulberry says, maybe it's a hive mind.
No, I don't think they were proven to be a hive mind. Honestly, I don't want you to... Creeper heart. Creeper heart. Oh, what the hell did you drop here? Another head? So no head? I'm kind of surprised that all that wheat didn't grow. I planted that wheat so long ago and it still hasn't grown. A full stack may be a bit overkill.
Mulberry says, chicken jockey.
A chicken jockey. Honestly, it's the best marketing campaign that's ever been done for a movie. Having Jack Black just read random lines to just go viral online. I don't think it makes it any better than that. Like, the Sonic movie did their thing with redoing all of Sonic. I think that was a part of marketing. Stop. There we go. I think that was a part of marketing.
SCP-3008 says, why not Spider Jockey?
Why not Spider Jockey? What do you think they have to say for the second movie? Also, for you guys to know, they did confirm that is going to be a second movie. Like, it's going to be, there's going to be a number 2.
Yo Jacob Pro says, crafting table.
Crafting table.
Sonic and Pals says, does that mean you have seen the Minecraft movie?
I have seen it. I saw it last week, Thursday.
Yo Jacob Pro says,
it's pretty good. Pretty good. Well, I shouldn't say it's pretty good. It's
SCP-3008
as a movie.
Says, I haven't seen the movie.
As a movie, in total, like if I were to watch it as a movie, god awful movie. It's not good. However, you mix Minecraft into it and its quotable nature and other things about it, it's pretty good.
Show up on Prime Video.
I don't know if they'll show up on Prime Video. There's a higher chance that it shows up on.
Why has the stream randomly appeared in my recommended?
I don't know, but welcome. How are you doing? I appreciate you for stopping in here. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? I suppose that's the current conversation. I've just given my opinion. It's not good as a movie, but as Minecraft, it's something.
Dextertron says, I'm doing good, thanks. How about yourself?
I'm not doing too bad, actually. I can't complain. I cannot complain. Just harvesting some trees with my pickaxe because
says,
that's what it is.
That's because PlagHD is awesome, Dex.
Alrighty, let's not run people away with it. That you might be going on a bit strong there, SCP.
Mulberry says,
maybe a bit.
Go touch grass.
Sounds good. Have fun. Enjoy. Grass is fun. Going outside is pretty dope every once in a while. It's something that I should do more often. Just to sit out in nature. Purple is going to be good for observer. I need observer chips.
Mulberry says, bye.
This sounds good. Hey, thank you for being here, Mulberry. Have a good one. Be safe outside. Enjoy. Remember, don't get any splinters. I don't know what you're going to do. Splinters are not fun. Nobody likes excuse me. Nobody likes splinters. They are,
Kagaya at Satsuki says, stopping in to say hey and take care. Busy today.
Stopping in. Ooh.
SCP-3008 says,
I'm doing pretty good.
I bet.
But thank you for stopping in there, Cog.
Dextertron says, you planning on uploading any vids, chat?
I do. I actually any vids, chat?
Says,
I do legitimately plan on uploading some vids myself.
SCP-3008 says, Dex,
I have some.
Yo Jacob Pro says,
Let's
can
see.
I buy your SCP for $1?
What? No, we're not buying SCPs. I plan on uploading videos because I have a backlog of stream footage that I can go through. I just haven't found the time mixed in with like college and actual work life as well. So at this moment, a lot of streaming for me.
SCP-3008 says, I'm keeping this SCP account.
People can make accounts with the same names. Like, that's a thing. Just understand that, like, impersonation could lead to repercussions.
Yo Jacob Pro says, OALR. Yo Jacob Pro says, BRB.
Let's get this all done here. Man, pickaxing a tree is not the best. I'm not gonna lie. There's probably better ways. Let's see. What are the how many saplings drop if I just knock down this tree as is? 0. Okay, that's
SCP-6789
that's exactly what I needed, especially if I use them as the building thing. Hello. 6789.
SCP-3008 says, back.
Which one's 6789? Orange, I think I need a good amount because those are responder chips, and I believe. Let's see. I need responder chips to go into the.
SCP-6789 says, Siren Head.
Is Siren Head really technically an SCP? I thought it was a different person's creation that they actually like copyrighted and everything. If I remember correctly, I thought that's how that went.
SCP-3008 says, look, we're the SCP trio.
Yo, Jacob Pro, you could have also made a
hi SCP-3008.
You could have made a separate YouTube account with it.
Says, hi SCP-3008.
But now your actual YouTube account has changed its name. Also, your profile picture is still the same too. green. I should be taking down more green trees. Look at my tree farm struggling to keep up, man. Making this like into a tree farm.
SCP-3008 says, ALR bet.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I did with my Not Plague channel. It's a separate one,
says,
so.
I'm the better SCP-3008.
Oh no. Oh no. All the 3008 SCPs. It's a whole like SCP.
SCP-3008 says, know me.
Know me. Alrighty, I want to get a stack of these here.
SCP-3008 says,
I should get the cyan one.
Over your chat.
You're taking over my chat? Oh no.
Says, I will be back. I got to go back building Las Vegas in Minecraft.
Ooh, Las Vegas in Minecraft. Las Vegas is the site of something big this weekend. Just as a fan of wrestling. I'm sorry. That's something I wish I could talk more about is wrestling. Because, man, it excites me so much.
SCP-3008 says, let's start a war.
I'm going to say no to that.
SCP-3008
yeah, let's not do that in the chat.
SCP-3008, I'm better.
Because I don't want to have to mute Bobber, but I will. Legitimately.
SCP-3008 says,
if I could get this
no SCP-3008, I'm better.
That right there.
SCP-3008 says, I'm better.
My pickaxe is taking good amount of damage from just constantly breaking leaves.
SCP-3008 says, I'm better, no questions asked.
Alrighty, let's move on to something else there, folks. Let's continue on. Otherwise, I will have to stop Bobber for that.
SCP-3008 says, no, I'm better.
Okay, I'm going to mute Bobber for a little bit here until we get that situation figured out, because I don't want to listen to that. Okay, let's get this all mined up. A stack of cyan. That should give me, what, 32 of that dust there? That's plenty. That's plenty. And then the magenta one. I don't need all the magenta. Item broadcaster. I don't know what the broadcaster one does. I actually don't know what the broadcaster one does. I actually forgot. I made it today. I made it earlier today, but I forgot. It was a combination of the both of you, I won't lie. It started with the I'm better, and then I'm better, and then the continuation of it, so. Not one is at fault. Can I get more green? Can I get more green, please? The original SCP-3008 is actually from a thread, so to be fair, neither of you. To be fair, neither one. Can I please get 3 more? And then I can let these grow, and then I can take them out. All of this here. Talking about the chat, I'm going to be very honest. I don't really care. That green 64 there. I just don't have 64 of the magenta, but I don't need a bunch of magenta. So. Boom, 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 boom. Put those all in there because I'm going to need those. That's all stone. Boom, boom, boom. Stone, stone, stone. That. Alrighty. I can start. Probably the request pipe I need to make. So the request pipe. I'm just going to do this because I know that it's called request pipe, and I'm not going to just keep looking at it.
Okay, so I need routed junction. Hello there, Lux. How's it going? Meow. Oh no. So, oh, I need silicon infused, which is silicon.
Says, back.
Well, welcome back.
SCP-3008 says, can you unmute Bobbert?
Yeah, Bobbert's unmuted.
Just a gamer.
Alrighty,
says,
so I need to make a diamond saw, which involves... Is it like this for the... Oh, it is. And then I need sticks. I don't have sticks? Have I thrown away all my sticks? I can't believe I threw away all those sticks that I have. There we go. Perfect. That many. How's Bobber been? Bobber's been good. Oh, it looks like Bobber actually needs a restart right now, too. It's always the 1 hour threshold that he needs a restart. I don't know why. He can only last for so long. Alrighty. When can I waste my money on you? We're not wasting any money on me anytime soon. Alrighty. I'm looked at the memberships. I have 2 emojis planned out. I need to just get the last 2, which I might do some thinking over the weekend here.
SCP-3008 says, I'm keeping me.
Ooh, this right here. But it's probably within the next couple weeks, I would imagine. I think if I really push it, I could get it done around the time of the channel's anniversary.
Gamer says, I forgot 30.
I might release it around the time of the channel's anniversary.
Just
so
a gamer says,
that's pretty cool.
1,000 $1 tip.
This right here.
Says,
we don't need it. We don't need a $1,000 tip. No, no, no,
Max says,
no. Hello there, Mac. How's it going? It's not going to be one of those. Like I said at the end of last stream, I legitimately want to. I want to make it feel like something worthwhile for people to spend their money on, because I don't want them to just throw money and then be like, oh yeah, well there's nothing here. I would feel terrible about that. Legit.
I'm going to spend money now.
No, you can't spend money. There's no way to spend money. I don't have donations pulled up. I could open up super chats like right now, but I'm not going to do.
Just a gamer, no amount of money is going to sell my account.
No amount of money is. I don't think he wants to buy the account. Oh yeah, so that's definitely enough baubles there.
Enable it.
I'm not enabling it.
Gamer says,
no.
No, not your ACC, your SCPS.
It will not be enabled. It shall stay unenabled right now. Whatever that word is. This is going to be heated up. I need more torches. I need more torches around here because I feel like there's still too many mobs coming around.
Just a gamer says, BTW.
BTW.
SCP-3008 says, no amount of money will but my SCP. Just a gamer says, when you're doing Boiled 1 Part 2.
I don't think I'm going to revisit Boiled 1.
Lux says, let us waste money on
I feel like I got enough out of the mod as is. It really has nothing more to offer. We're not doing it. We're not wasting money on me. No. I legitimately feel bad, like, thinking about opening it. I do. Oh, things don't just fly back into your inventory, I guess. That's fun. Hey, thank goodness I have all this redstone, right? Look at all this redstone. Do you guys like redstone? Oh, look at all this redstone. Yeah, I got whatever I needed from out of it.
SCP-3008 says, then I want Fire Mommy.
There's a higher chance of Fire Mommy coming back because of me playing Skyrim.
Just a gamer says, fine, I will give
sooner.
it.
You will give it? What will you give? No.
Lux says, when you get subscriptions or whatever, I'm going to try buy the most expensive one.
No, like legitimately don't. I had the thought of doing a joke one where it's like, I think you can go up to $500 memberships per month. I wanted to name it like Do It or something like that, or just like Bet, and I don't know if I could handle that situation.
These are going to get cooked up. Hello there, River.
Says, hello.
Hello, River. How are you doing? I'm just going to turn the rest of those into those things because I don't need anything else.
Just a gamer. I was talking to Plag, not you.
Oh,
just a gamer says, bro, I do not even have a bank, so.
Yeah, like I've said, don't worry about spending money or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it anytime soon. We're not going to be worrying about spending money right now. Oh, look at that. Now I can actually access that stuff with no problems. I thought I saw something walking there. That's kind of spooked me. I'm going to put dirt in my chest. Dollar. No. No dollar. Boom. I need to utilize those mass storage units in some way, shape, or form. Oh, I think I can. I think I can just move them down. The goal is to eventually have everything hooked up here so that way it automatically goes back into like this system feeding into the house. This is me basically setting my permanent residence inside of this house.
Says, I might buy Krill's champion subscription as I wait.
You might buy his champion subscription? I'm not gonna stop you. Krill's a good guy. Like 100% a great guy. I wouldn't sway you away from him. Creeper heart. I don't need a creeper heart.
Lux says, good. Just a gamer says,
good.
Want to play Mario Kart
Shut up and take my money or I'll send Zach Brannigan after you. Also, I don't know why that message didn't read. Shut up and take my money or I'll send Zach.
Average Minecraft Modpack pre 1.14. Block of upgraded shiny mega steel fused diamond.
Yes. Yes, 100%. Although I'm not in that same boat, right? Or I'm not in that boat yet. I'm currently in the boat of making a non-AE system because Applied Energistics came... Or no, Applied Energistics already existed, but it wasn't in this mod pack. And when I mean Applied Energistics, I mean number 1, where you had to make the crafting cube. That was indeed one.
Riverflower says,
so this right here.
Literally any mod pack pre 1.14 will have the craziest names for any item.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they always will. Oh, I just realized.
Says, and the most complex mechanisms. Riverflower says, once you get this one item, the mod pack gets twice as easier.
Okay. Yeah, that's basically any mod pack with
says,
AE, or excuse me, with...
Or Bobbert Mom. Lux says,
I'm Bobbert
Bedrock is in the Stone Age in horror mods compared to Java.
I'm not Bobbert's mom. I would be like a father or something like that. Bedrock is the Stone Age of horror. Yes. Yes, but I imagine that they'll have a resurgence at some point. It's just a matter of how greedy will Mojang be, and that's going to really stop it all. This... red and green.
3008 says, that's the second time Bobbert didn't read my message.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't read your message there with the Zach Brannigan. If you sent another message after that, it did not read, or it didn't even send on YouTube.
Riverflower says,
oh,
my name is Bobbert and I want to drink acid.
Bobbert does not want to drink acid. I can assure you that right now. Bobbert is a non-acid drinker. Diamonds are needed.
Says, heck, some horror mods are just maps and it doesn't even warn you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. And it sucks. It sucks.
Just a gamer says, hola soy Mario again.
Hello Mario. Soy Plague. Remember the channel Hola Soy German? That was an actual Minecraft, or that was an actual channel name.
3008 says,
I remember that.
Name.
Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Get rid of this here. Where do I want to set up my request pipe? Probably like really close by here. I might use... Okay, forge microblocks. I can use that with. I might throw it into like a wall. And then I could just like request up here. Like do-do-do-do-do. So, for instance, like right here.
3008 says, Bobbert doesn't want to say that name. Lux says, you short.
It might, yeah, it might just be the name. I'm short? Yes, I'm very short. I'm probably like...
Riverflower says, a Minecraft movie is good and I want to watch it again.
I wouldn't say it's good from the aspect of movies. It's interesting to watch for sure. Also, Forge microblocks.
Riverflower says, it's obviously unserious.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Because there's legitimately been people who say that it is, and I don't know how to feel about it. I might just dig this out, actually.
Just a Gamer says, will Bobbert read this?
Yes, Bobbert will read that.
SCP-3008 says, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie.
Once again, as an actual movie, not good.
Riverflower says,
as a...
Bob Just a Gamer says,
damn, that's good.
Black.
Okay, that's pretty good. I am not black.
Lux says, I haven't watched it so I don't know if it sucks or mid.
As a movie, sucks. As like a Minecraft sort of thing, I mean, I can understand the hype around it. Marketing really blew that movie out of the water. For sure. So this stone I don't need.
It did Reddit?
It did. It did indeed Reddit. Let's get regular transfer pipes. Okay, so I got my one request pipe. I don't need to worry about another one for now.
Riverflower says, what if Bobbert got a remake and we called it Bobo Bird?
Bobo Bert. So there's a legitimate worry that I have of perhaps I need to worry about.
I remember those diamond-like chests from somewhere.
Yes, better storage is the mod. I might need to worry about like imaging for it because it's actually it's based off of Amazing World of Gumball, and there's there's actual copyright things around it. So okay, so I could do that. I need to do, let's see, I have the routed junction pipes, but I can also make the routed interface pipes, which is what I need. So I need redstone and nuggies.
Just a Gamer says, Roblox. Riverflower says,
Roblox.
Do you have any ideas for the new design of Bobbert?
New design for Bobbert? No.
Lux says,
I've thought of
a copy of the Big Bob, right?
No, he's not a copy of the Big Bob. He's a big he's actually a copy of Bobbert 1 from Amazing World of Gumball. But that's because I played Bobbert 1 says, in a
bear can eat a rainbow,
as a joke.
Does that mean the lawnmower is up in the sky doing the Fortnite dance?
As a joke through something else with it. Please don't spam. Yeah, that was it was done as a joke in an SMP, and the joke with it stuck. And then somebody made Bobbert because of a robot reading voices, and so Bobbert really stuck. That was that's just a really quick lore version of Bobbert.
Gamer says, dang it.
Don't even say dang it. Just don't spam.
Says, SCP-3006 is he hot?
Is who high? Somebody high? Somebody high? Right now?
SCP-3008 says, just a gamer, he skipped mine.
Yeah, because it is, I don't know what it is, but it's the cringe of what. Yeah. Like,
SCP-3008
don't spam,
says,
don't.
Where is SCP-3006?
Let's get some intelligent comments in here, please. Alrighty. Because you got to remember that I need to listen to this as well, and I'm not willing to listen to the dumb stuff all over. Ooh, if I had a grass block, I could get the top of it, and then I could. No, I can't fit another chest in there. That's a full block spot.
Just a Gamer says, BRB. Riverflower says, Minecraft speedrun, but every single second my lungs decrease 0.1%
What
in
a
size.
fun speedrun idea where I just slowly die.
Riverflower says, speedrun asterisk.
Alright, so I have that. So junction pipe I have, transporter pipes I have, routed request, and routed interface pipes.
SCP-3006. Lux says, yes.
I need an extractor chip. So
SCP-3008
what I need to do here is,
where is it?
Set up how do I want to do this? I'm actually going to break this. I'm going to take that back. This here, I'm going to take
says, it's in
that.
China.
I'm going to take...
Just a Gamer says, WSP.
Sup. You change your profile picture?
Just a Gamer says, I can't change name for 14 days.
Yeah, that happens.
SCP-3008 says, hi Just a Gamer.
That right there. Alrighty, I don't want to have to do another one, but
Minecraft
I will.
Speedrun but with poison in the air. Just a Gamer
Poison
says,
in the air?
so I can't be SCP-4006. Just a Gamer says, 3006.
So I need...
SCP-3008 says...
I need...
Just a Gamer says, BRB.
So the extractor chip, item responder chip, item broadcaster chip, I think is what I should be working on here. Item broadcaster chip right here. So I need these right here, which is paper and redstone and nuggies. And I just so happen to be farming this right here. So that's not a worry. Make a couple of these because I need a couple of them. So like that.
Shut up and take my money is a funny line.
Shut up and take my money is a funny line. Futurama did very well with that line.
3008 says, I think Plag is getting tired of us.
Of the constant repeated SCP stuff that actually doesn't like add anything to the conversation, yes. Boom. 1, 2, 3,
Just a Gamer
4?
says, I'm back.
Do need 4 of those. 2, 3, 4. Welcome back, by the way. What?
Just a Gamer says, I'm just a country SCP-4006.
I'm getting magenta. I don't have the...
It gives me nostalgia of when I used to watch a different streamer.
What gives you nostalgia of... Oh, the shut up and take my money or what? Okay, item broadcaster. We're going to go here. Everything's blacklisted so that way everything shows. I go down here. Why is there a leaf falling in my basement? I don't know. Do nuggies show up when I attach this?
Lux says,
nuggies do.
Shut up and take my money.
They spew outside though. That's why I need to change that. I should have made a screwdriver as well, I realize. Let's get that.
Just a Gamer says, what happened with SCP-3008?
I'm going to remove that.
Lux says, chicken nuggies, we need them.
Chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies are so good though. Like, let's be real. Chicken nuggies are amazing. I just need a regular chest. Just a single chest. I took the other chest down, so do this, do this. We'll put this here. I thought I was going to crash because I know that there's a possibility of crashing like that.
Lux says, the funnest meal in existence, chicken nuggies.
The funnest meal in existence? I don't need that.
Just a Gamer says,
this.
RIP SCP-3008 2013 to 2025.
2013? Alright. Okay, so he's dying on there because he thought he could get to me and he couldn't. Nerd. Oh yeah, that's right, because their chisel box, the pickaxe is better on wood blocks. I need to just clear out my inventory. I got too much junk in here. I have a bucket with water already up there, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. I have a regular diamond axe still that I realize I should be using. Actually, I'm going to micro block this.
Lux says, the chicken nuggy bandit.
Chicken nuggy bandit. The chicken nuggy bandit. Junction pipe here.
Just a gamer says, back.
And then, welcome back. We're going to put another chest right below it. This.
SCP-3008 says, I was eating SCP-6789, sorry.
I could probably get rid of this one, and I could put that block right there. I should just raise this up. So that way I'm not limiting myself.
Just a gamer says, rip I a human again, but I can be a SCP again.
Put that there. And I don't need this one here right now, so
Lux says,
eventually I'll need a junction with it.
The crafting table?
It only saves because it's a crafting station, not a crafting table. So Tinker's Construct crafting stations are able to do that.
Create another account.
So this is going to be like my output chest. So say if there was something inside of there, I can go, hey, give me all of that glass. I'll go, sweet,
says,
give me all of that glass, okay. Submit, and it goes up, and then it just funnels into the right one. And then it tells me, and it gives me all the glass that I ordered. Says, that's exactly what I need here.
Another Gmail.
And then this one's going to be an output chest, ACC. Which interacts with it. So I need another.
Lux says, make one.
So I need a routed interface pipe.
SCP-3008 right says, just create a new one.
Routed interface pipe, that goes in there, and then I can put an extractor chip.
Just a gamer says, I chill guys.
You chill? You just a chill guy? I have the cyan trees on me, right? No, I don't. Boom. I just need one of these.
SCP-3008 says, I have 11 ACCS. Just a gamer says, what about my subs?
Where the hell is this here? Boom. Extractor chip. Go like this, right click, whitelist.
SCP-3008 says, don't delete the account you have. Lux says, it doesn't drive them to a bridge.
Right, so that should work as soon as I have a responder chip in there. So I need orange. This. Shit, I should just make more of those. Go like this. Blacklist. I need another broadcast chip. I don't have the broadcast chip.
SCP-3008 says, in YouTube, there's a way to switch accounts.
Yeah, you can switch between accounts. Like, I have an account that I just watch videos on, and then I have this account which I actually, like, do videos and stuff on. Boom,
Lux
bang,
says,
pow.
I'm a leave for a bit.
Sounds good, Lux. Thank you for stopping by. That, we'll put that in there. Actually, make sure that this is blacklist, excuse me.
SCP-3008 says, by Lux. Just a gamer says, K forget about switching ACC or IMA start a freaking
if I just
war.
Put those in there.
Just a gamer says, CCYA Lux.
Oh, that works. That works. Oh, I did that. I did that just from one video. Oh, yo, that's so dope. And then I should make an item overflow chip. That's just a good one to have. I'm so proud of myself. I'm like actually really happy I was able to do that from memory. Well, I don't have green. Green. Item overflow, priority, yeah, whatever. This right here, boom. Actually, I'm going to move that down there. So now I should just be able to... throw everything in there. And then it'll start taking things away. But it won't take things away very fast. It takes it away very slowly. That's why I need a router utility. Router. Ooh, no. Router? I can't type. This right here. It involves an emerald. I don't have an emerald.
Just a Gamer says, guys, my phone tells me they're a virus. What do I do?
Probably don't trust the pop-up ad because it sounds like that's like a pop-up ad. Need emeralds, and I don't have villagers. I have gas tubes, right? I do. Do I have... I have ender pearls. What can I make with these? What's the thing that I can make with it? Where is it? Where is it?
Just
what the hell is that?
Says,
Focus ender pearl? No, I don't need that. Okay. Okay, I can't stop you. Here we go. Safari net reusable. Yes. Yes.
SCP-3008 says, I am a hope off.
Sounds good. Thank you for being here.
Just a Gamer says, Yoradoit.virus.
.virus. They even spell virus wrong. I need to find a village. I ran across a village before. Here we go. I need to get to this village right now.
Just a Gamer says,
let's go. Oh, hang on right here.
Only me.
Oh yeah, it is.
Just a Gamer says,
can I get a hang glider? Hang gliders are so freaking fast. I don't know if I have the leather. I don't know if I have the leather. Can I make leather in here? Imp leather. That is not what I needed to see. Sticks? Can I get sticks, please? Where did I put my sticks? In here, didn't I? Right there. Nope. It involves more leather. Glider one. Another stick in the middle, and I need another 5 leather. So I need to find cows. I need to hunt cows. Alrighty, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring the stuff that I need with it. Apples as well. I should probably cook these apples because they're just a little bit better if I cook them. Why are you down here? Also, you're stuck. Let me... Pop, 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 pop. Well, it doesn't sound like he's stuck any longer. He just ate shit. 2. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna need. I'll throw that in there. And that is slowly filling up, but that's going a lot slower than I wanted to. So... Ooh, do I have a... No, where did I put that? I put it down here.
Absol Games says, I need you to promise something.
I'm not the best at promises, but what can we promise? I mean, I can keep secrets, but you probably shouldn't be given a secret like that in a chat here. I need leather. That's what I need. I'm going to hold up my pickaxe, though, because I can heal it in the sun. Oh, there's a white tree there. I spent forever looking for a white tree. That's okay. I didn't even need the white dye, though, for this setup. A little bit further. Cows? I forgot my apples. I was roasting apples.
Says, if someone ever addresses me as Barry, block them immediately.
As Barry?
Absol Games says, OFC no one here.
Horse no one here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. As Barry, why? What? What? If they were to even ask for a berry, I wouldn't even know who they were looking for.
Just a Gamer says, bro.
Bro. Cooked apples. Oh. Or I should say baked apples. Baked apples. Let's see. That. Can I get some more apples cooking in here? You. This is slowly filtering out, right? Right. Oh my god, it is slow.
Absol
I need to speed that up so
says,
much.
It would be Pokemon related name and it's someone bad Mina that Jolt gives into too, but it's a stress thing I don't need.
Okay. Oh, aluminum oreberry bush. I don't know why that's not in
Just a
this
Gamer
one here.
says, I am a just head out CCYA.
Sounds good. Thank you for being here, Just Gamer. Or Jacob Pro. Thank you for being here. All right. Here we go. Baked apples.
Absol Games says, you're the best.
I try. I try. Apple. 4 more apples. I just need 4 more. I want to stack when I'm walking out here. Give me 1 more apple. Thank you.
Absol Games says,
yeah, that's all
and is it
boxed up.
bad
So.
I'm tracing for my art class?
Tracing for your art class? It's not bad if you have no expertise in art. If you do have an expertise in art, un poco. Un poco problema.
Absol Games says, my skills on paper vs digital is a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer. Can I find cows along the way so that way I can finish my hang glider? Ooh, horses as well, right? Horses drop. Do horses drop leather in this? Horses drop leather, right? Right. Horses drop leather, right? We about to find out. Me and my trusty lucky pickaxe. Oh, I'm turning into a horse now. Not even a crit, but that's okay. 4. Hitbox. You didn't drop anything. Oh, you got a hat. I want your hat. Why am I turning into this horse? Are these... is that different from any of the other horses? What? It's different from the other horses?
It's just the outline.
It is just the outline.
Absol Games says,
oh,
everything else is me.
Okay, well, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I'm a horse with a wizard hat. I forgot I had the wizard hat. Also, horses wear hats on their butt. Cows. I've been looking for you guys. Oh, bamboo? Yeah, that's fine. Boom. Now we're going to be traveling in style.
Says, wizard fan art.
Wizard fan art? Wizard fan art? Alrighty, now we're going to be traveling in style. But Devin, you can already fly. Why would you need a hang glider? Oh, for things like this? Hold shift and just sonic speed down. Much faster than just flying like normal. So good. Hang glider is so good. Plus it doesn't have durability like it does in future versions of the mod, so I don't know if it works because I'm a bat.
Says, I just need you to go on Pinterest and find things for a human you plus PNG mix, whatever you call it when you mix.
A human me and PNG mix. Are you trying to find something that looks like me? There's nobody that looks like me. Actually, that's a lie. There is somebody that looks like me.
Technodogs
Technodogs.
What do you think about the moment you say you might get super donations? People immediately start talking about you barking. Bach 1000
the barking was a thing already. It's just weird. I'm not gonna lie. Hey there, Bach. How's it going? However, I would be more okay with doing something like that if it was for charity. I won't lie. If it was for a charity, sure, hell yeah, I'll do that. Like, I was willing to show my face for charity, but that's what it would be.
Says, you don't look like anyone except Likey.
I don't look like anybody except for the person from
says, my BF.
my BF. Except, do you know the Stupendium's song?
Bach 1000
says, oh my gosh, I can't even remember.
How is stream?
Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Oh, what the hell? Lava? What? Oh, Blizz. It's the Stupendium. I'm trying to remember what the name of the song is. These guys sound terrifying. What is the Stupendium song that it's like really popular? That one. I look like the guy at the very beginning. The one reading off the clipboard. That's honest to God, like probably the best reaction you'll see with it.
Bach 1000 says, did I miss last stream?
I don't know. Were you here for the virus?
Says,
that was the last stream.
Have you looked into Roundup River Ranch?
Roundup River Ranch? I have not. I have not even looked at that.
Says, oh.
Yeah. Absol, that guy at the beginning of that, it looks almost like identical to me. You could probably put us side by side. And I sent his picture to somebody once that has seen me in person, and they didn't know that it wasn't me. So if that gives you any hope with it.
Bach 1000 says, virus.
Yeah, I was trying to make a virus last stream. I got to some part of it. I do want to continue that because I like the idea of just letting out with a manic thing. It looks like that I'm going to probably be doing a lot of stuff with.
Says, but I need to animate deamify.
You need to animate deamify?
Animate deamify? I know people who volunteer there.
What? But yeah, that's why I look like. The virus was the the common cold. Yeah, common cold right there.
Absol Games says,
oh, you need to dreamify it. Why are you running so incredibly fast? What were villagers always so fast in old versions? Look at how fast they are. Holy shit, they are unbelievably fast. Also, there's dead body parts in here. So I'm just going to we can put zombie arms on something, I suppose. I already took a look at this village before, except for the oh, I thought this was weirdly shaped. Why? Look at them all in there. I'm going to get blocks so that way I can protect them.
Doctor says, oh, can you elaborate a bit more on that gif you sent of like a cave diver being sucked in?
It's just a reactionary one.
Krillic said that Dawnbreak should be forgotten.
Krillic said that Dawnbreak should be forgotten? I mean, sure.
Bach 1000 says, I said no.
You said no? I know, I'm gonna... What the hell? Oh, you're stuck in the house? What? Who the hell got in there? There's a zombie that just got in there? Yeah, I'm gonna protect those guys as best as I can.
Doctor says, tea or coffee?
Neither. I'm not really that much of either of those drinkers. Water is probably the best one that I have. Alrighty, we're gonna fly up pretty high.
Doctor says, wrong, it's tea.
Wrong, it's tea? Oh, you were asking me which one you were drinking? Look at this generation, by the way. Because the witch circles always have to have ground underneath them, and it tried to spawn on the slime island.
Says, I got a free membership to Krillic's channel and I feel bad because I don't watch Pokemon videos.
Oh, well, enjoy it. Just take it as is. If you want, you can watch some of his content. I mean, you got the membership for free, so. I know I've been given memberships. I've been popped in there every once in a while. I've received memberships from there. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go back to the house. Also, it's snowy. Goodbye bitrate. Like, honest to gosh, dead bitrate right here. Oh, it's raining. Yay. That Enderman was not having a good time. I just watched him just straight out of there. I think I'm going to make a village, quote unquote, a village. Yeah, villager trading in this one's so much more difficult. It's so much more difficult because you can't give them professions. They're just random. I'm going to ignore my hunger for a little bit.
I don't watch Pokemon videos, but I have been gifted 2 memberships to Pokemon channels, and I have never been gifted onto any other type of channel.
It's just, it's the size of the channel that you're watching. It's the... So the size of the channel also depends on that. So if somebody donates...
Doctor says, I don't see super chat / donate.
It's because I don't have it enabled yet. Oh, is this an ominous woods biome? Oh, this I've needed. I need to remember that. Oh, that is gorgeous. So what it is I haven't enabled that stuff yet there, but
I got a membership from had like 1M plus subs.
It also depends on the amount of people in the chat.
Says,
so,
are you trying to delay the inevitable?
No, I am. I haven't opened it yet because I still feel weird about receiving money for this. Like, legitimately, I do. I think it's still really weird that that's an option that I can take, and it hasn't really fully settled in yet. Alrighty, this is desert? No, yeah, that was desert. I thought it was just stopped raining. Wow, look at all those colored trees that I just didn't even see and that I flew all the way south for no reason. There's a lime one. Let's just keep flying. Come on. This is faster than normal, but
says, I don't know, I look forward to these streams every Friday, so I feel like you deserve to get something out of them.
I don't feel that way because I feel like I'm not putting 100% effort into it that I should be. And that's where the feeling bad part comes in.
Doctor says, so when are we getting Jenny mod?
Probably no time soon. Like I said, if we were to hit 1 million subs at like at an exact moment, like right now, if I were to hit 1 million subs, sure, I'll stream Jenny mod and then I'll get the channel taken down because that's just funny.
Says,
but
if someone donates $100, will you play Jenny mod?
$100 would not be enough for Jenny's mod. I'm sorry. That's the reason why is because that's actually more feasible than hitting 1 million subs right now. And I want to set something that seems very unplausible for something like that.
Doctor says, time to pull out the bot subs.
1 million. Did I say 1,000? 1 million? No. Or did you say $1,000?
1,000.
No. No. First off, 1,000. I would feel really bad about $1,000 being given away. But
1,000 says,
that's a no.
No.
Oh, this tree grew right away. Thank you for your... Boom, boom, boom. Dope. Here we go.
Bach 1000 says, bot subs are really bad for a channel.
Oh yeah, it would 100% crash the channel. It would kill the channel.
Doctor says, Plag, you put full effort into your Discord.
No, I can't even say that I put full effort into that. I'm not putting the deserved effort into it. Like, there's so much more that I can do with it. Like, there's days that I don't even, like, go onto the Discord and stuff like that, so...
says, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have met Cheesy.
Yeah? And that's cool. I like stories like that. I know, like, Arn met Danny through my channel. Like, that stuff is really dope. I find that really amazing.
Bach1000 says, I would rather have 0 subs than 1 million bottom subs.
Yes, because also bottom. I love that it autocorrected to bottom. Yeah, because it's the matter of having people behind those subs that make a difference. Oh, still is... It's taking forever. So what villagers do I have here? Hey, villager. What do you guys trade? Wheat? Oh, I can trade wheat with you there, buddy boy. You can give me all the emeralds. Yeah, you like those emeralds, don't you? Okay, now go and level up your trade because you're a farmer.
Plag, almost all the people who have joined the Discord want you to bark. This is the kind of people you attract.
I don't know what to say. I think it's because I bring out like a... I've been told that I have a maliciously sinister attitude, and that's part of it, yeah.
I met Tar, my best online friend, through Krillik's stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like, that stuff's amazing.
Bach1000 says, and Tar led to most of my online friends.
What am I gonna do here? Just a reminder that all doors are the same in this version of Minecraft. It doesn't matter what doors you think you have. Why am I making a bunch of doors? Good question.
WDYM, you are sinister, you are soft.
Maliciously sinister. So I don't have, like, I don't have evil intentions. Okay, I shouldn't say that I don't have evil intentions. It's
Bach1000 says,
maliciously sinister,
when you hit 2K subs, will you do a Roblox stream?
I don't know if I ever really plan on doing Roblox. Roblox just isn't it.
Bach1000 says, nah, he is hard.
Alrighty, let's not, terrifying. No, I've been set to be maliciously sinister, like a cat that plays with food rather than eats it, or traps a mouse and stuff like that. That's because whenever there's like a certain subject matter, I'll like dive it in slowly, or I'll drive it in slowly, I'll say, with very little... Oh shit. Okay, it's going. I don't know how to say it. I don't actually know how to describe it, but I've been called it once and I really like it. I thought it was really funny. Because I do see part of it. I don't really show it all too much on stream. I really should,
and Doctor
but...
says, bro has 208 bones in his body.
Yes.
Bach1000 says, of course you put it in slowly.
What? What? Doors. What is it? I need...
Doctor says, 209.
Yeah. Wait, what? 209? What did I do this for? Router utility.
You said drive it in slowly.
Oh, yeah.
Doctor says, 210.
Why do I have more bones? Am I growing bones rapidly and not anything else? Iron.
Doctor says 210.5.
Router utility. Ready. So that's one thing I need. RIP to that one person though. So I need these, which aren't expensive. Involves these.
Doctor says, no, it's like that one thing with the 5 guys.
Redstone and... What do you mean the one thing with the 5 guys? Are you talking about... You talking about that meme? Oh! I almost just made something I didn't want to make. At a certain point when this gets automated. Oh,
Be a godsend.
Doctor says, and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I
Julian Baumgartner says,
don't know how to feel about that.
Fossils and Eric.
So fossils are in this. Yes, fossils in at fossil. Yeah, it's a part of this. It's a part of this. It's something that I plan on touching. I plan on actually getting through like a majority of this mod. Well, I shouldn't say majority of it today.
Bach 1000 says,
I want to get
people
and
as I'm a hero if I donate
or touch up with all this stuff here.
257 they arrest me.
Yeah, they start asking questions around that time, which is not good. Upgrade. But right now I'm setting up my workstation. Golden nugs. Submit.
Bach 1000 says, I don't know why.
This right here, I don't need.
Doctor says, I swear I'm not mad doing this. There was a news headline that said anonymous hero donates 200 kidneys to hospital.
Yes.
Bach 1000 says, I never told them they were mine.
Left.
Doctor says, making this up asterisk.
Right. Why did that not craft a right one? Oh, it's because I didn't have that right. This needs lapis. Oh, I need so many more of those. I just realized. Fuck. That.
Doctor says, Plag, you need to calm down.
That. I need to calm down. Why? Am I getting out of control?
Says, hey, that was me, D.
This. Oh. Redstone paper. I'm just gonna make a bunch of paper. Paper.
Doctor says,
more
dude,
paper.
calm down.
No. Listen here. We're getting all worked up. You don't even understand. This.
1000 says, you need to calm down, you're being too loud.
Sorry. I apologize. I just got a cold burst of wind behind me through my open window. I don't know if it's starting to rain or not. It's supposed to thunderstorm by me. So that's a thing. I don't know when it's supposed to do that.
Is it okay if I say oddly specific threats in the chat for a bit?
If they're aimed at a specific person, says, probably not. Alrighty, let's try that again. Perfect. And then I go in here. I take this extractor chip. I say, hey, buddy, I want you.
No, they not targeted.
To just fucking fly.
Doctor says, it's also snowing near me.
Oh yeah, because you're in like what, the Colorado area, right? I know Danny said that it was snowing by him earlier.
Bach 1000 says, I remember trying this ice cream when I was like 4 and it was called Netflix and Chill.
I don't.
Doctor says,
I don't think it was. I don't think it really was. Axe.
Bach 1000 says, it's finna be 70 degrees tomorrow.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like really warm over by me too.
1000 says,
which
not it really was.
Yeah, I know.
Just a gamer says, back.
Welcome back. I know that it was snowing over by you. Like I'm not doubting you. I legitimately know that it was. Oh, poop.
Julian Baumgartner says, lucky.
Lucky. Ah. Okay. Screwdriver is made with lapis and iron.
I'm gonna make sure all your fingers are on one hand. Just a gamer says,
that is actually
WTF.
oddly specific. Lapis. Lapis. Can I grab it before it goes?
Bach 1000 says,
oh yeah.
They already are D.
I don't think all your fingers are on one hand. Screwdriver. Boom. Like that. Oh, that takes durability? Why does that take durability? That's dumb.
Doctor says, I like your skin.
It's like my skin. My Minecraft skin, right?
Nothing further.
Says, when you're getting 2K. Just a gamer says, subs.
I don't know. I could definitely upload some more stuff.
Julian Baumgartner says, including thumbs.
Okay, we're just gonna do that.
Doctor says, I'm gonna change your eye color. Bach 1000 says, you're right, I only use one hand
interesting.
to type, though.
That one is interesting. I'm going to change your eye color. Oh, look at that. All my stuff is full. Which means that my overflow chest should definitely start acting up here, right? Because this is my overflow chest. It knows that it can't take everything. So that's not good. I need more chests. Do I have more chests in here? Chest. 1, 2. What a great system. Diamond.
Just a gamer says, I am already at 2K, so I have a long road to 3K.
Yeah. Diamond chest. It's 4 diamonds. I must have put my diamonds in here. Uh-oh, everything's just floating around.
Says, I'm gonna treat you like how they treat horses with broken legs.
I'm sorry. I apologize for everything I've ever done. Diamonds. Diamonds. I need more.
Bach 1000 says, my friend came up to me and said after they added Ice Spice to Fortnite, it has been hard to play with one hand.
They added Ice Spice to Fortnite? Also, why is it difficult to play with one hand? I don't understand. Please don't answer that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Boom. This. Okay, another chest there. I need another routed interface pipe. I hope I have a routed interface. Hey, bunny!
Doctor says,
outside my window, there's a bunny outside my
Roblox
window.
with one hand. Bach 1000 says,
Submit.
ODW, I'll answer it for you.
Oh no.
Just a gamer says, what SCP y'all want me to be?
Just being you is okay. Nuggets. Gold. Redstone.
Doctor says, 999.
This.
Just a gamer says, ALR. Bach 1000 says, oh.
Nugs. Nuggies. That. Another routed
Bach 1000
interface.
says, I got a new internet router.
Did you? Yo, that's actually pretty dope. Getting a new internet router is actually amazing. Having the internet to support it also is amazing. So that's just going to stay like that. It's going to update. It's not going to go anywhere because it doesn't know where to go yet.
I'm going to change the insurance provider you use.
Ouch. So what's bouncing around in there? Glass, sand, something else? Something else.
Before I was getting really bad internet with like 40 download speed. Now I get 400D.
I've been there. Heck, I still get some of that.
Just a gamer says, hi, I'm SCP-999.
Oh no. Orange. 8 of these. Submit. It's raining outside, it looks like. Based off of the way that guy is going. Actually, I need another.
Privileges.
I need more of those. I need magenta as well. Magenta.
Bach 1000 says,
Gold.
it was because the software we had wasn't supported anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just go that route. And then redstone. I don't know how much redstone exactly I need, and I'm too lazy to look it up. I just kind of guessed that I could use a scroll rule on that, and I'm really happy that I could. So, this, magenta, orange. I need a gold and an iron, I think. Do I really not have iron?
Just a gamer says, bro, I hate my job.
Yeah?
Just a gamer says, being SCP.
I mean, you don't have to. And that right there. So now everything is going to eventually hook up. Actually, hold on, wait a second. I gotta do this.
Minute talk like a YouTube comment section.
This right here, why would I do that? Not configured? Oh, it's got to be configured. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Everything's set up there. Perfect.
Bach1000 says, I haven't posted on YouTube in so long.
I know. Technically, I haven't either. Oh, dude, it just slurps up everything like that.
Doctor says, BC funny.
It's funny. Because it's funny. I don't know.
Bach1000 says,
I don't know about that. What's up? Oh, there's more shit right here. I'm not gonna have enough room for all this.
2K subs, you have to play Bedrock Edition.
2K subs? I should actually do something like celebratory for 2K subs. Because I didn't do anything really celebratory for 1K. Okay, these skulls are just really fast broken by axe, I guess. Or shovel? What the hell? I don't know. That didn't really work. Okay. So I need more chests. That's what I'm seeing here. Yes, like actually. I should probably sleep once here. Just that way it's not nighttime. It's always nighttime in here. I legitimately think it's always nighttime in this. Oh, I just realized that it's also time for Bobber to get a restart. It's around that time. You played Bedrock for 8 years, so I think show you around a bit. Just gonna be watching live. Sounds good, Just a Gamer. Yeah, I can see what I could do. Around 2K. Love to see what goes on with it. This can all go. There's already a spot for coal and stuff. Okay, so dirt, I actually kind of want to change up where it goes and how it goes in those. So I think I have dirt in here already, right? Do I have dirt and cobblestone?
Bach1000 says,
I do.
We would have to like schedule it OFC, but that is a later thing to worry about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bach1000 says,
here we go.
Sure, doctor. It wouldn't be anytime soon, though.
This, that. Get rid of those. Of course, those will fly in there. Oh. Oh, it's taking everything.
Bach1000 says, well, maybe. Just a Gamer says, can you download a horror mod? Just a Gamer says, if you want.
I mean, probably, but I don't think I would. Because I'm not looking to have a horror mod in here. Baked apples. Oh, oh, oh. There you go. Submit. That'll open up a spot of something. Baked apples are my food choice. And now everything's bounced around in my system. Not going to my overflow chest. Don't know why. Preference. Change that to a 1 for overflow. I should. Routed? I need 2 more of these. Broadcast.
Bach1000 says,
Magenta?
I have the best idea.
Okay. Hit me with it. What you got? Item responder, so orange. I don't think I have enough glowstone. I just barely do. Nuggies. I think just 2, and redstone I need like 6.
Bach 1000 says, for 2k subs you play Bedrock Edition, for 10k you play Roblox knockoff Minecraft. Doctor says, Plag, do you want to be added to character AI?
Do I want to be added to character AI? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know how I feel with that. With the voice being cloned and everything. Or the 10k one? I don't know. I think it all depends on the way that of the direction of the channel that I want to take with it. I feel like that's going to be one of the biggest biggest parts of it. Because say if I take the channel like a different direction, which I've looked at for stuff, especially with video editing and the way that I want to edit videos.
Just a Gamer says, Plag, what will you do on 2k?
I'm not certain. I am not certain yet. I do want to celebrate with it because like I said, I didn't do it with 1k. Although I do have a way to... I do have a thought of what to do with the sub thing. I just need to enact it.
Bach 1000 says, do you not plan on making this type of content anymore?
I still plan on making this type of content. It's just the way that I handle the content. So like in the future, there's a chance that I do less streams.
Just a Gamer says,
like there's a chance of that.
On 3k I would face reveal.
A face reveal on 3k? I know for me, I've already decided that a face reveal would happen on like a charity milestone point. Shit, I need 2 of those. I definitely don't have enough glowstone.
Bach 1000 says, less. Just a Gamer says,
there's a chance that I do that. It all depends on how I want to take care of the content, because a lot of it might be just boring stuff that isn't... Oh my gosh. I forgot I did that. I forgot that I sent them all to the Nether. It would all depend on the way that I take content, because if I take content to a way of...
Bach 1000 says,
like more grindy stuff.
On Fridays is less enough.
Only on Fridays is less enough. Yeah, because who knows? Maybe the way that I do content, it might not be paced well for a stream. Like, I'm not saying that streams are going to go away, or that are going to go away, but it's just the way that streams...
Just a Gamer says, live is lagging.
Just give it a second or refresh the page. It's, yeah, I'm trying to think. Because there's just, it's different things of the way that I might go like a more quote-unquote cinematic route with doing videos, which live streams don't really support that well. So, like I said, that's all in the future. I'd have to take a look at it.
1000 says, like personally I don't like how Krillik's channel changes, but good for him OFC.
He changed his channel because he never really liked Minecraft to begin with. So that was the big part of his channel. Plus he's big into Pokemon, and honestly, it fits him. Like that's the stuff that he that he likes to do with it. He likes doing Wendigoon style. He likes watching Wendigoon, and so that's a big part of it. That's the way that he takes his channel with it. We go with this.
Just a Gamer says, BTW, I think I heard Bobbert voice on a test I did few months ago.
That's probably because Bobbert's voice is the default.
Doctor says, Plag said goon.
Default, like Microsoft thing? Yeah, Wendigoon. Honestly, a great channel. You should definitely take a look at it.
Doctor says, Plag goons daily.
No. Oh. magenta, orange. Let's see, recipe, you, boom. Boom, you,
Just a gamer
recipe,
says,
boom, boom.
Daily live.
Daily live? I physically couldn't support that. I would not be able to do that because of school and work. I would need to make this like a full-time job for that to happen.
Just a gamer says, I do daily live.
You do daily live? Good for you.
Bach 1000 says, I don't know how Zeman streams so much TBH.
No, I honestly really applaud him for that. That is something that I physically couldn't do. Okay. I could, it's just that the content I would have to, or that I do would change. That's why, it's because I need this. Redstone, I think I have enough redstone. Gold, that's the only thing that I might not have.
Doctor says, Plag, would you rather one newborn baby or double it, and ask again next stream?
I don't think I can handle the responsibility of a newborn right now. I really don't think I can. This.
Just a gamer says,
one, two.
YouTube channel.
That.
Bach 1000
Give me
says,
this.
Yes.
Okay. That's a junction pipe. I still need a route. This pipe. Excellent. Excellent. Deep storage for dirt.
Just
and for cobblestone.
Says, I may change it later.
But I could go like this. Boom. That's good. And then I just need to grab my transport pipes.
Bach 1000 says, Plag, would you rather one nuke or double it and send it to a populated place in Asia?
If I take one nuke, I wouldn't have to worry about doing a lot of those other requests, I think, so I wouldn't throw it out of the questions.
Doctor says, is Bewitch in the Discord?
Bewitch is not, no.
Miss Bewitch says, no.
Bewitch is in the chat here. Oh no. Now they're just gonna keep going around. I need a junction pipe.
Just a gamer says,
wait, hold on, wait a second.
Miss B.
Hold on, wait a second.
1000 says, just a gamer, it doesn't show up for some reason.
I need another chest. I need another
just
chest.
A gamer says,
oh my gosh, I had more junk than I thought I did. Yeah, because if I go routed interface pipe there. All right. Routed interface pipe. Boom. It'll eventually find its way up to me. Perfect. And then I go like this. And then I go like this. Routed interface pipe. I need diamonds. Diamantes. 1, 4. Log. Wood. 1, 2, 3. Actually, and then I'll do says, 2 more because I don't know if I have enough.
Scenario and then 2 options, and you're gonna tell me what you choose.
Okay. You know what? I might not even put much thought into it. I might just absolutely just blurt out an answer that may not be good. We'll give it a shot. Oh, okay, that's just one. Oh no, I need multiple of these.
Just a gamer says, Boer. Just a gamer says, YT. Doctor says, you just went on a date and he says tonight was fun.
Okay. I believe him. Diamond. Another 3. 3, another 2, 2, and another chest. Can I get a chest, please? I have a chest.
1000 says, Plag, would you rather one nuke sent to Africa or double it and send it to a place in Africa?
You know what? I think you're running a hard bargain. But you never said that it has to detonate. So if you give him 2, I think that's pretty dope. You can give he Plague. Well, I mean, to be fair, you did say he, or Am Doctor did say he in the scenario, so I believe him. This not enough
Just
wood,
says,
I guess.
Flag 100 Bs or F+. Doctor says,
the bees would probably kill me.
$1 million
so
per
maybe
day
an
or
F+.
Get chased by a bloodthirsty serial killer every
I can work
day.
off an F+. $1 million per day. Oh, good. I thought you were going to choose the serial killer. Why would I ever choose the serial killer? I don't know. I guess I'm a bit of a worrier sometimes. Where's my chest? Oh, there's the chest. I was absolutely messing that up.
Just a Gamer says, but your mom is Asian.
Okay.
Bach 1000 says, obviously get chased by a serial killer.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I misplayed so hard on that one.
Just a Gamer says, and he going to cook your ass.
I misplayed so hard on that one. You're right. Let's get...
Doctor says, you have 3 minutes left to live. What do you do?
Oh no, probably worry and then die. I need... I have the glowstone on me, right?
Just a Gamer says,
I do.
I will ask my crush out.
Magenta. Okay.
Just a Gamer
Honestly,
says,
with 3 minutes left to live, I wouldn't even know what to do. I don't think there's really a lot you could do in 3 minutes. That's probably, honest to God,
Just a Gamer
it is
says,
just like the guy from... It's
Bach
just
1000
like
says,
the...
Eat school.
What is it?
Doctor says,
I forget what the name of the volcano was.
An adrenaline rush and then your heart performed CPR on itself because it was beating so fast.
What was the name of the volcano one
Just
where...
a Gamer says, already dead.
Pompeii. It's just like Pompeii.
Bach 1000 says, I eat the heart.
Can I make a fax machine? Oh, printer.
Bach 1000 says, Plag.
Oh, that's right here. Yes. What are you doing?
Niche Tarn
what are we
says,
doing?
Only reasonable thing to do TBH.
Honestly, with that much time left, ain't got much time to do anything else.
Just a Gamer says, ill.
Some may say the best 3 minutes of their life. Blacklist stuff. And broadcast
Niche
it.
Tarn says, cause then you still have a minute left to tell your loved ones goodbye. Bach 1000 says, my girlfriend randomly sends me a picture of a Coca-Cola can with her name on it.
Your girlfriend randomly sent a picture of a Coca-Cola can with her name on it? I guess, I guess your girlfriend chose herself.
Like, how do I respond to that?
That's very cool. I was gonna say, it better take everything. It had room for everything.
Doctor says, with our asterisk. Bach 1000 says, I sent the...
Here we go, look at that.
Niche Tarn says,
this is grass outside, right? There's Coke cans that actually read it out perfectly like that too, Aaron. That's the strangest thing. It's actually exactly like that. No, not broadcaster chip.
Bach
I need
1000
this.
Says, D, did you just said Bach 100?
Yeah, Bach 100.
Niche Tarn says, sorry Bach 100 x10.
And then it should go right in there. In these. Yep. So now if I just want to do a quick search for any dirt. We're trying to dig dirt here. And then cobble. This is a feature that I wish was back in other like JEI stuff. This search filter, it made it so much easier. Perfect. I have some sort of system set up with it. Block 100 was the name of your chicken. RIP to your chicken.
Says, Arn wanna have a group wanking sesh with our pookies, it'll be like a double date. Niche Tarn says, Bach 10 carat 3.
I don't know what to say about that, AM Doctor. All I know is that probably not in this chat. I'm trying to turn into a bat and I'm clicking the wrong button. Alrighty, that only took me 2 hours to set up. Much longer than I thought it was.
Says, I prefer to wank alone.
But it's better than wanking alone. I don't know why. I don't know why. Do not want.
Doctor says, okay, I'll pull out of this chat.
I appreciate you for pulling out of the chat. So in the future, these are going to have to be automated, I suppose. And
Mitch
then...
Tarn says, was that Piano Man?
Yes, that was Piano Man. But it's better than wanking alone. La da 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 da. Oh god! Scared the shit out of me.
Niche Tarn says,
scared the shit out of me. It's all it is. It's all it is. The word wank is actually really funny.
Miss B
I don't know why it's just so funny as this. Sorry. You got to understand that it spooked me. You didn't hear it, but the creeper swore first. So I was just repeating what he said. The creeper said it first. I'm pointing fingers. I'm pointing so many fingers. Magenta, please drop all the magenta. Hey, magenta.
Niche Tarn says, Piano Man always makes me cry.
Piano Man makes you cry?
Doctor says,
it's a good one.
Flag box.
No, I don't think he did. If he did, he should probably go see a doctor. I didn't feel anything. Get rid of all this. I could probably now legitimately
Doctor says,
hook
sorry.
up. I could probably legitimately hook up this stuff here, like these here. These deep storage units. With that system here. And I could just have it keep pulling things out into here. So like all these apples that I have. All this wood here. All the charcoal that's going to get made. That can all be put into the same system. What is that, Arn? What is that symbol?
Bach 1000 says,
what?
Why won't Bobbert say anymore?
Why won't he say it anymore? Because he won't read emojis anymore. I pulled that out so that way people couldn't just spam emojis. Now they can spam emojis, but Bobbert won't read it. Ah, yes. Storage. Oh, nothing like having a good storage system.
I miss my peanuts.
Peanuts.
Can't think of a creative name, says peanut emoji.
This right here.
Doctor says,
I am wearing a chest plate emoji. Here. No. No. Give it. Why won't it let me pick up the backpack? There we go.
Niche Tarn says,
the backpack is this here.
Finger.
Middle underscore. Shouldn't be as funny as it is. Backpack. Oh, it's backwards. Can I display it this way? Yay! Let's get this hammer. Sorry, crescent hammer. I'm just going to move it over here. Look at my decorations. Isn't it perfect?
Says, I really wish there was a peanuts emoji.
There is a peanut emoji.
Your chat has foiled your methods.
They are I could just go and block the word peanuts. I could. I repull. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Craft Hariels?
Niche Tarn says, peanuts.
Okay. I will just ban the letter P.
Peanuts.
The letter P would not be read anymore.
Bach 1000 says, peanuts.
Just straight up remove the letter P from chat.
Niche Tarn says, peanuts.
I will.
Miss B Witch says, Plag please.
I will remove anything. I will remove all 20. I'll remove 25 letters of the alphabet.
Doctor says, peanuts.
Which one stays is up for you guys to find out. I just realized that Bobber couldn't even read that. Wouldn't be able to read it. He can't read one.
So we can't say Plag.
You wouldn't be able to say Plague. It'd be over.
Bach 1000 says, Dick. Doctor says, Plag.
Oh, Bobber doesn't even read one message from mods either. Oh my gosh.
Fruck.
I will remove all messages.
Miss B Witch says, Plag-lag.
No, we're not going to just lag. Why do I have a pressure plate? Oh, that's because it's from a house. It's from one of the houses. As I was like carving this stuff away, there's accidents all on these houses.
Niche Tarn says,
this one had the window blow up.
Doctor says, Plag peanuts.
Slag. Okay, so my beautiful network system right here that I'm probably gonna move down one more. I've just broken that wood a lot faster with my pickaxe. No, we're not going with Plague's peanuts. We're not doing a Plague's. No. Give me these doors. I need 6 wood. I'm gonna make another door. They still give 3 doors? No, it's only 1 door. That's right. This was a total ripoff in this not generation, but version. Okay, you guys ready to see how to make an old village?
1000 says, you go on a date with Plag and after it he give you his peanuts.
I will just hand you a bunch of peanuts. That's all it is. That's all you guys are going to see is a bunch of peanuts. You're just going to hear this awful crunching sound the entire date, and you'll be like, what is that? And just don't ask questions. That's my bones. I have bad back. And then at the end of it all, I reveal that it is just a bunch of crunch cells. There's a bunch of crunch cells in my hands as I hand you peanuts. And you go, oh, thank you. And I say, no problem. And then that's it. That's all you ever see from me again. I disappear after that. You then look into the registry. You go, that was the weirdest date ever. Where does he exist? And I didn't even give you a real name. It's a fake name. It was a fake person the entire time.
Niche Tarn says, I'd rather still get 1 door than 3 like WTF. Doctor says,
3 doors is pretty dope. Okay. I just want to see. I think I can make toast, which is a slightly better option for food than baked apples, because baked apples don't have very good saturation. Look at my colorful trees. Hopefully no one's colorblind. This. Bread.
Bach 1000 says, Plag sure loves his peanuts and nuts.
All the bread. I can make toast. I can make hamburger if I just get a farm. Why do I remember that being a very buggy mod though? Oh yeah, I could use the witch's oven to make toast. I like those being there.
Doctor says, I remember that Plag has peanuts instead of kidney stones and then use the peanuts to clone him and then use the hive mind to draw him back and give him my peanuts. Nitch Tarn says,
what?
Hambunger.
Hambunger. Hambunger. It's so dumb. So dumb. Give me 64 of these. We're gonna make a horrendous little building.
Nitch Tarn says,
with wood.
Hambunger. Bach 1000 says, I'll change my user to Bach for a day if you change yours to Plag 1000 for a day. LMAO.
I am not going to be changing my name.
Doctor.
How do where do I build this? I could build it right behind my house and just remove these houses. Yeah, for now, I think we'll just do this. Actually, we'll go up here. Sorry, we're gonna go like this real quick.
Venus.
Not Venus.
Doctor
no
says,
Venus.
I just thought of a new world record.
A new world record? How did you think of a new world record? You're supposed to... Oh. That's right. It insta-breaks dirt, but not grass. I forgot.
Doctor says, impregnate every living thing.
No. 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 Bad. Bad.
Bach 1000 says, Plag say something that has never been said before.
Something that has never been said before.
Tarn says, I'm gonna start streaming. Just gotta make it to the toilet in time.
Oh my... Arn, I believe you will make it. I believe you will make it. I don't need these. I have these planted.
Says, please don't say something like that, Doc.
Please don't say that.
Bach 1000 says, I didn't.
He was saying Bach.
Says,
okay. Or he wasn't saying Bach, he was saying Doc. Here we go. We'll just get rid of all of this dirt for now.
Nitch Tarn says, I don't actually need to pee. I just thought calling it steaming would be funny. Doctor says,
no.
For unrelated reasons, can I have your @Arn? Bach 1000 says, no, I mean I didn't make it.
Here we go. R.I.P. Oh, you didn't make it. R.I.P. R.I.P. Can we have a 410 for our fallen brethren?
Nitch Tarn says, my @where?
You know, you're at. You know. You know.
Nitch Tarn says, I'm at home.
2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, Spider, I need you to just not live anymore right now.
Bach 1000
2,
says,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Doctor says, steaming implies
so
your heat evaporates the moment it exits you.
No, he meant streaming. He was streaming. Is it a pretty building? No. Will it get the job done? It should.
AOD reference.
Steaming is not an AOT reference.
Nitch Tarn says, Steam.
You can't. I knew. You can't say that as ever. That is an actual.
Nitch Tarn says, yes it is.
Oh my god. Is AOT just a JoJo reference in some way, shape, or form?
Bach 1000 says, I devoured a multi-dimension demon named Jeff.
RIP to Jeff.
Doctor says, AOD reference, AOD.
AOD. Is Attack on Titan just an Attack on Titan reference? need to light this up. Banger theme right here. Every time it starts up, I will always say banger theme. Because it is. It's just outright a banger theme. Okay, that's good.
Bob 1000 says, wait, did Plag just say JoJo?
Is that a JoJo reference? Guys, did that guy just breathe?
Niche Tarn says,
is that a Hamon reference?
Are basically the same, both blonde twinks, therefore AOD equals JJ reference.
You can't say that Giorno is a blonde twink. Blonde, yes.
And Doctor says, you're lucky that pee evaporates the moment it exits your body. You don't want to know what my case is.
He does not evaporate as soon as it leaves the body.
1000 says, guys, can we just stop and talk about the political and economic state of the world?
I genuinely don't think we should, because we can go into a very long conversation about it. Like at this very moment of time, and I don't think we want to. I'm going to just make the ground cobblestone, because I have a bunch of that. Cobble. All, boom. Repull.
Doctor says, let me summarize it real quick. Niche Tarn says, look up the definition of twink and tell me that Giorno isn't one. Doctor says,
won't even let me
graph going into the gutter emoji, graph going into the gutter emoji, graph going into the gutter emoji.
Slim build and youthful appearance. A gay or bisexual young man with slim build and youthful appearance. Does it describe Armin though? Because we know what Armin is looking for at the end of it. It may not fit Armin. I think Giorno's still on the table though. You're right. I will change my stance on it. But I think it's not describing. I should have said it for a different one. I didn't even need all this. I think.
Tarn says, Armin is defo Jaegering Aaron Titan.
I don't think
Tarn
so.
Says, Aaron's.
I really don't think so. I think Armin is proven to be really good with Annie. I think he's really proven to go with Annie, okay? Like going down into the depths at night almost daily to check on her, to speak to her. Man, that's full on simp levels right there, okay? I thought that was a supercharged creeper.
Says, ciao Plag. Devo parlardi dello stato politico ed economico del mondo. Niche Tarn says, with Annie, after Bear told. Doctor says, I saw this one story and it said when they finished wanking it came out like aerosol spray and got the whole school pregnant.
Okay, no, we don't need any further stories like that. There's a creeper in that farm right there, and I don't like it. All right. Well, I'm trying to clean out my inventory. 1, 4, 5, 6.
Doctor says, what do you think
I
of
might
the
have
Plag
gone
GIF?
with too many here. The Plag GIF. I wasn't expecting it, I won't lie. Three, 4, 5, 6. You guys like these houses? Look at all these houses. And if you ask me, those are houses. Because if you ask those villagers, those are houses. Did I mess this up? I did. That's why I thought I messed that up. Yeah, these are houses if you ask these villagers. Isn't it beautiful? I spent so long on them. I put as much detail as I could into them.
How is this survival?
How is this survival? It's because I'm flying. I still have to obtain all the items that I need. Alrighty, so I just need those villagers to randomly cross lines at for like their breeding timers or whatever, and then get babies, and then I can eventually turn their babies into emeralds. I can explain that all later, but I kind of don't want to. I'll eventually also make it infinite at a point where I don't need to just keep making more doors. So I needed to really clean out my safari nets, my Pokeballs here.
Doctor says, Plag, how are babies made?
When a mama bird and a daddy bird love each other really much. It is Mountain Standard Time. MST, it is also abbreviated as. How many diamonds do I have left? I just kind of want to make a full set of armor. I can do that. Nope. Three, right there.
Benkeys.
No problems. No probsies. This. I feel bad about that iron hat because I found it in that village that I looked at. Actually, I could just do this.
Bach 1000 says, Plag Bori I dirty de bear aqua.
Can we please keep it English?
Says, I think I live near Danny.
Yes. Like, without a doubt, you do, yes. Actually, Danny is currently at your location. Surprise. Just want to see. Have they tried to do anything yet? They don't need anything else. They don't need to be fed in this version. New villagers are so picky.
Bach 1000 says, nah, it is totally English.
I can almost guarantee you that it does not.
Niche Tarn says, I think MST is quite the big area, isn't it?
MST is the biggest of the time zones, I think, of the United States.
1000 says, I don't know what you are talking about.
Even though they're all pretty well split up for the most part, Central, Pacific, and Eastern. Eastern might be Eastern, I think, might be the biggest actually. It might cover the most area, most states. Definitely the most people. It definitely covers the most people. What am I trying to look at here? Let's get into sync. A sync core? God damn, that's actually kind of expensive. I need treadmills, which means I need obsidian. Yeah, I think let's get a sync in here. Obsidian, that might be enough.
Niche Tarn says, BRB.
Sounds good.
1000 says, Plag play, please keep it English in here. Stop talking in Dutch.
I'm sorry, my apologies. Iron bars. Do I have iron bars? I don't. That black carpet specifically, and a daylight sensor, which is quartz and glass. Quartz. Glass. Slabs. Don't have all those. Can we get wood?
Bach 1000 says, Plag, please say chicken jockey.
Ooh, you want chicken jockey? You want chicken jockey? Let's get that. So nice. So nice having everything just set up like that. Do I have black wool? I do. I didn't even expect to have black wool. That. Nope. I gotta do this first. Actually, hang on. I gotta do this. Nope. I'm just messing that up. Give me one of those. Iron bars. I gotta make. Glass pane. Says, here we go.
I just threw my popcorn across the room. Thanks, bro.
Just threw your popcorn across the room. That's I'm not responsible for popcorn being thrown across the room. That is it because it's not in my inventory? Yep. So treadmill, so I can start walking off the pain of stuff. Oh no. Let's put it right there. I need
Bach
a
1000
pig.
says, yes you are. You said chicken jockey.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. I need a pig. Piggy. Now it's a pink Pokeball. Capturing pigs like this, honestly, the item looks amazing. Oh, look at that. Look at the pig move. Look at him sprinting.
Bach 1000 says, you also killed Snorlax 1.
Look at him go. Okay, well, now that I have that pig there, shell storage, shell constructor, I need a shell constructor. Which is glass panes, 4 obsidian. I think I have that all. Lapis. 1 lapis block. Ender pearl. I have the 1 left. I do this. I can if I do this again. I didn't mean to make that all,
says,
but I have.
You also killed Snorlax 1.
I did not. No proof. Emeralds I'm missing. Emeralds. It's proven to be a bit interesting. This is going to be one of the mods that I think. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I have everything. It's just because it's not in my inventory, it won't activate. So sync core works.
Back.
Welcome back, Lux. Like this.
Bach 1000 says, Plag, put your hands in the air.
Like you just don't care? Put your hands in the air, like if you don't care? Oh, look at that. What's going on? It's building something. Something's happening. Something's happening. Huh. We'll have to see that later. If I can get more obsidian, that would be nice too.
1000 says, no, you are under arrest. Lux says,
I don't believe it.
I remember that tube thing, I think.
Do you remember the tube thing? Do you remember the tube thing? Have you guys made children yet? Uh-oh.
Bach 1000 says, please don't resist arrest, sir.
I'm not resisting arrest. I'm not even under arrest. Why are you guys just not happy? Look at these doors. You guys love doors.
Lux says, I swear I've watched someone use it.
You might have. You might have. It's an old mod. It's not done anymore.
Bach 1000 says, I said arrest.
Yeah, what's under arrest? Oh, shoot. Here we go. When did I dig down further? I genuinely don't remember that. I do have torches. Oh, thank goodness I didn't put those away. Is this going to take forever to mine?
Bach 1000
it shouldn't, because I have redstone on it now.
Arrest.
Too bad. Too bad.
Bach 1000 says, like sleep.
Why did that only do 1? Why did that only do 1?
Bach 1000 says, not.
Not.
Bach 1000 says, no. Lux says, video idea. I play every old Minecraft mod. This is a joke, BTW.
Honestly, I've thought of doing that with like Modpack.
Like sleep right now.
Like that's a thing that I've thought of doing with. Okay, well that all just didn't even go right. Like just going back in time and looking at mod packs. Because I like looking back at this mod pack here. How fast can I just mine it with this pick? Not too bad.
Says, crazy craft.
That is one of those that I plan on looking at. That is indeed. I almost fell into that lava, and I wouldn't be able to get out. What, the copper ore? The copper ore that I'm 100% grabbing up right now. When I eventually actually like set up the base that I want, I don't know if how I'm gonna expand out my base. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna move bases or move to a new area because I already have stuff set up here. But want to have ore automation all set up, so it's like ores will just fly into the machine automatically as soon as I put them in my system, and then they're automatically processed.
Lux says, I would love if Bedrock had good mods, but we don't.
You be the change you want to see in the world.
Bach
you can start doing that.
Says, RL Craft.
RL Craft, is that really considered an old mod? If that is,
Bach 1000 says,
I feel terrible.
You do, Lux.
I legit feel old if that would make me feel old if that's considered an old mod.
Says, play better on Bedrock.
I just hit my mic into my face.
We don't.
Be the change you want to see in the world. Start modding it. Do it. Do it. Perfect. 28. That should be plenty.
Bach 1000
that
says,
should be plenty.
Better on Bedrock is a great mod.
Better on Bedrock? I saw this iron,
I might try.
and I'm going to... I mean, hey, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. See if you learn anything from it. Maybe you fall in love with programming. Oh.
Bach 1000 says, I'd say it is better than a good amount of Java mods.
Probably is. Probably is, but the only downfall is that it's on Bedrock, and that might be it. How are we sitting here, Piggy? Oh, we're not doing too bad, I guess.
Lux says, is it weird that I like the old ore textures?
No.
Bach 1000 says,
no, it's not. A lot of people do.
It is basically like a mod pack condensed into one Bedrock mod.
Let's see. I wanted to do this. Ooh. Wool. I don't have the wool. String. That I have. Give me these. It just takes one, right? Yes, it does. Oh. Carpet. Daylight sensor. Submit. Iron bars.
Lux says, make wool with
and
spider
a redstone. I just did.
Bach 1000 says,
get another piggy. Huh? Get another piggy. Baseball, huh? You want to talk about baseball? Baseball, huh? Oh, I thought you were cooler than you were. What the hell? Stop hitting me. I need you guys to stop. They hit so easily.
Lux says,
I'm a bat. I'm a little bat. What's Mr. Piggy doing? He's putting in that work. He's slimming down. He's putting in that mindset and grind set.
Bach 1000 says,
this pig is on that Sigma. Do I watch Al Jokes? I'm subscribed, but I see him every once in a while. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff recently.
Lux says, oh, that eyeball thing.
Yeah, what's with the eyeball thing? Now we're generating twice as much power.
Videos says, hi.
Hey there, Dag, how's it going? Look at that. Now we're generating twice as much power. What are they building? What are they building, guys? What are they building?
Lux says, I seen it before.
Have you? Have you seen it before? Question is, can I make one of these? So quartz. Slab. No, I'm just going to do wood again. Actually, I should just grab 6 right away. Shell storage, obsidian.
Lux says, is the eye thing old?
Obby. That eye thing is from Mine Factory Reloaded, which got changed into Industrial Foregoing, and I don't think they have that exact thing anymore.
One Piece.
It is not a One Piece. The last.
Digmer1234 videos says, just mostly lurking today.
Mostly lurking today. That's fine. That's fine. This. 2 of those. Quartz, emeralds. Emeralds might be my bust. I don't have emeralds. I don't. Have you guys made babies yet? You've done something. I need you guys to stay really close to each other. So I'm going to just grab a bunch of wood.
Lux says, what the milk plague, are you keeping them hostage?
No, they're totally fine. They can get out at any point. All they have to do is just climb over on themselves on the wall. They could do that. Oh, look at that. He just went into a house.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
Crazy? That was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, a rubber room.
Also, don't villagers need beds?
No, not in this version.
Bach 1000 says, crazy.
This is old version. Old Minecraft, they didn't have to. So to give you an idea, that's 3 houses right there. This is 3 houses because there's 3 doors. I should actually expand this out so that way I can have 4 houses.
Lux says, I'm going crazy, I've forgotten tons of stuff.
Old Minecraft is wild. It's a wild, wild west.
Bach 1000 says,
here we go.
Why trade with villagers in old Minecraft?
Why trade with villagers in old Minecraft? Then. They do, however, they are still the best source of emeralds. At least, I should say, in the mod pack, they're a great source of emeralds. You just have to, let's just say that they're made of emeralds. Hey, look at that. What the hell? It's me. What the hell? Piggies, what have you done here? What have you done here, piggies?
Says,
you've made me.
Give them a 3rd wheel.
Give them a 3rd wheel? I might have to fly over to another place and get in there. I'm hoping that they just randomly sync up. I don't think they need food in this. I'm going to try. I'm going to give them carrots. I don't think that'll do the trick because they just need doors.
Lux says, hurry up, breed.
Yeah, they don't need stuff in here. Only one, if one of you, and you want to trade wheat, or trade wheat for emeralds. Let's get this. Let's give him what he wants. Let's get a bunch of wheat.
Lux says, the villager gods aren't on our side.
No, to be fair though, they do have it's a much more difficult situation to get these guys to breed because it involves a system of they need to cross paths with it. Yeah, and now he's out of trades. So he's effectively useless to me. All I need is for him to breed, and then I can trade. I can get rid of him. Piggies, you guys have done very well.
Says, I started a playthrough with a data pack which makes armor trims give you special abilities, so it forces you to explore different structures.
That's really dope, actually. That's like a thing that should be done. Oh, look at that! Look at that! And so it begins. And so it begins. And now I can make like a chute that just goes to an under, or like I can have them collect here, and then I can have an area up top where a select few go, and then the kids will like run off, and then a bunch of villagers just keep spawning. But that's a cleric there, so you are trying so hard to get off, and honestly, I respect it. Here's a carrot. Look at that. Unbelievable. Can I put your baby on the treadmill? The baby be on the treadmill? No, but the parents will. So, hey, you better get to running, buddy. Hey, my clones aren't going to make themselves. No, you get back on there. Hold on. Get back on there. Well, what the heck? Child labor? No, not child labor.
Bach 1000 says, my favorite armor trims is the Sentry armor trim, which with a full set of trimmed armor it gives you a maxed crossbow, and with only one armor with a trim on it it gives you a horn that spawns pillagers.
Really?
Bach 1000
okay,
says,
that's actually dope as hell.
Target.
That's dope as hell. Okay, so now they're on cooldown, but it'll be a bit. I just need them to stay within the area to cross paths.
Lux says, why can't I say execute?
You can. You just did. So what was it? What was this?
Bach 1000 says, and they physically can't attack you because they are your pet. Lux says, NVM.
Can't attack you because they're your pet. I wish they actually did something like that with it. It makes it more rewarding, other than the cosmetics portion of it. Like, I can understand people... I don't have ender pearls. I can understand people who like it for the cosmetic purpose, but I'm not a cosmetic kind of guy.
Lux says, execute order 68.
This... That... A lapis... Block... which are actually very valuable in this because they offer luck. Is there an Enderman, I should say. Is there an Enderman? Zombie piglins, I believe, love villagers in this. Okay. Baby's doing good. This woods. Is the sun moving up or down? Down. So by the time I get there, I don't have my hang glider. I should do that. Enderman in the world. Oh, I got to do a restart on Bobbert. I just realized that there's a way that I could fix that and have it do it automatically. You flying? Yeah. Yeah, I'm flying, but it's faster with a hang glider. I can just rip over the land like this. It's more for horizontal speed than vertical. I'm trying to just get here for the Enderman. Because there's a biome here where only Enderman will spawn. I'm sorry, Enderman and poisoned cave spiders will spawn. There's a redwoods biome right here. It's not a good one though. I love redwood biomes. I would probably move to one if I could. Oh, that's right. There's these trees that spawned. I forgot about these trees.
Lux says, old Minecraft is beautifully bad looking compared to nowadays.
That is a redwood there. It's also shaders. There's no shaders in this. I don't have a 1.6 shaders because they weren't heavily available.
Bach 1000 says, Coast armor trim with a full set gives you a modded luck effect that gives you an extra level or looting and fortune and makes every chest you open have 2x the loot it would normally have.
That's actually kind of broken. I'm going to tear down some trees just so that way I can see better. Could also make an axe. Or like, excuse me, I'll use up this axe so that way I'm not wasting it.
Exploded.
But your brain exploded. Dark wood, dark wood, dark wood. I gotta watch out too because there's poison. So these thorns hurt you. Like cactus, but then there's poison ivy. Where is it?
Lux
Where
says,
is it? I don't know.
I've never used armor trims before.
I've never used armor trims either. Don't feel bad. They are not, I'm not one for cosmetics in games. Or I shouldn't say I'm not one for cosmetics. I just don't
1000 says, and with only one trim
go
on
up
a
for
piece
them
of armor
a
makes it
lot.
so whenever you are in a boat on water,
Don't really
ice
care.
spawns beneath the boat so it makes you go super fast.
Ice spawns beneath the boat, so you go super fast. Damn. Where is the... There's poison ivy that's around here. There it is. And then when you run into it, you get poisoned for 5 seconds. So... You gotta avoid that. It's not fun. That's why it's just better to fly in this biome. This deadwood also looks horrendous. Like, it's not... I'm not cutting down these trees because I like it.
Sorrows says, guess who's
Just
back?
ran into it. Welcome back, B. How's it going? I just ran into some poison ivy that I shouldn't have. But I can use this wood later for just random crafting ingredients. Alrighty, let's take a look out, or keep an eye out for Enderman. There's the spiders.
VEA Sorrows says,
Yeah, there's
I'm
the
good,
spiders.
how are you?
Not too bad. Oh, I'm going to turn into a cave spider. I need to... Oh, I don't get poisoned as a cave spider. Oh. Interesting. So I believe cave spiders have a much higher spawn rate than Endermen do, but between the two, this is probably your best chance for finding Endermen. See right here. God damn it. He can reach me from there, by the way, which I don't like that. I'm going to go down here to pick up that string. Where did you go? I'm squinting. I'm squinting right now.
Says, sorry I missed last week. My laptop was be weird.
You don't have to apologize for missing last week. Nobody ever has to apologize for missing a week. Okay, I should be using this because it has luck. I believe the luck trades to these to looting as well. It appears not. It appears it does not. So which one's my highest attack damage? 6. Alrighty, we'll use the Matic. I'll love ender pearls from you. That would be very nice. I want your hat. I'm just in the range for you guys to hit me. Not a big fan of that. Ender pearls? No. Oh, yeah. Ender pearl. Muscle from an enderman? If that makes you guys feel any better. Muscle from an enderman? I don't know where the other... Spider. Okay, that was the most hits that I've ever got off on one. Oh, you got glasses or something. Whenever you guys jump at me, you will die. I will not hesitate. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, I legit thought that was a pig. Oh, you're stuck in that? It's because the water's poisonous here? That's cool. Oh, he probably just went off and died. Oh, no, he didn't. I need to get a sword with looting. That's what I'm concluding here. That is... Yeah, because luck isn't... There's lava there. That's nice. Hell, is this just... Oh, that is not a lighting glitch. You stepped in poison ivy. Oh. Perfect. I stepped in poison ivy. Oh no, it was you just one hit away. You're just one hit away. Excellent. 6 ender pearls. Pretty cool. Can't even use the boat method in this version because boats are wonky. I thought they changed boats earlier, but no, it must have been like 1.7. Where's the Enderman? I'm looking for you. Nope, never mind. Ender Pearl, cool. Anything else from you guys? Spiders. Can I just break these? Yeah, they do hurt, but... Alright, I'm gonna just go this way because hopefully the spider can't jump up at me. Alright, and one more hit. I'll just drop down here for a second. Where are you at? Right here somewhere? Upset that I was staring at him and then he just died because of it. How did you hit me? You shouldn't have hit me. Oh, all right. You guys are all going to be upset.
BRB.
Sounds good. I should probably start taking what my health is into consideration. All right. There's an ender pearl on the ground there that I would like to pick up. There's 2 ender pearls on the ground that I would like to pick up. Spider eye. I mean, I'll keep them just because I'm not certain. Oh, that's going to be a spawner. I don't want to take away from Mobcap. What do we... Where are we at? Mr. Enderman, please. Leo, ayúdame. Here we go. Oh, skeleton spawner. That's actually really huge. Ouch. Okay. Can teleport away or something, I think. Oh, is it because you're poisoned? Can you not teleport when you're poisoned? It's an actual legitimate question that I have there. Oh, now it's becoming daytime, so my fun in the darkness is going to end pretty quick here. I can now start seeing where the Endermen are. Yeah, that's fine. You. 11 ender pearls isn't bad. That's not bad for one night with no looting. Okay, let's just try the pickaxe again. Maybe the luck transfers into looting. Okay, so those thorn bushes get rid of items. That is good to know. They are exactly like cactuses, except they do damage to you when you break them. Oh, there's still a load of you guys out here, though. So many of you guys. I don't think they can teleport when they're being damaged from poison. So I saw more of you. I swear I saw more of them. Oh, Ender Pearl that I missed. Definitely should pick that up. Oh no. Maybe they're not hostile. Nope, they're always hostile. It's just the regular spiders that aren't hostile during the day. On like that. Oh. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. Get back over here. Even though, look at that. What a nice biome to have next to this really dark, desolate biome. Is it you? You. I was just... You went so neutral fast. Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to be able to get from here for tonight. Or for that night, I should say. I want to set up a fast ender portal, or excuse me, a fast nether portal with enhanced portals. I can set something up like that. And then just quickly move from place to place. Big tree, big redwood tree. Well, I could also set up a mob grinder somewhere and then grab mob essence.
GG says, hi Plag.
Hey there, GG, how's it going? Yeah, set up a mob essence grinder. Ooh. And then just use that mob essence to spawn Enderman. Through the auto spawn or whatever it is. Oh, I just fell out of the sky. I wasn't flying yet. Did I capture two
GG
cows?
Says, good. Me and Dark are happy.
That's good. That's good. I need... Should I grab two cows? I shouldn't. Right now. Because I don't know if that's a set, if this is a permanent base yet. I'm suffering from the problem of temporary... There's nothing more permanent than a temporary fix, and this is my temporary fix right now. That pig is really moving. There, that. Oh, I needed that. I needed one ender pearl. This, create the core.
GG says,
excellent.
Dark is beautiful, even if we are in different states.
Well, that's good. That's good. I'm happy to see that it's working out like that. More obsidian, a block of iron. A block of iron? Man, if only I had 114 of them left. Hobby. Where's all my obsidian? It's in my inventory. Yep. This, that. Wait, what is that? A weighted pressure plate? Oh my god, I haven't crafted a weighted pressure plate in forever. And glass panes.
GG says, God, he's always on my mind. He makes everything better.
It's always on your mind. Storage shell 1. I need to do this with my pigs. There. You guys put in a hell of a workout. At a job. At a job there, pigs. I'm gonna leave that armor there just to prove. Shit, I need to have it powered, right? Yeah.
Gigi says,
Forget how this works.
He's perfect, and when he 18 or older, he will fly to me.
Really? Oh, that's cool. That? Can you start running? Thank you. All right. I won't lie, I forget how to... Oh, does it need to be powered still? In some way, shape, or form?
Gigi says, slavery.
No. That's not what's happening here. That's not what's happening here. These pigs are getting a workout. These pigs are getting a workout. They are happy and enjoying it. Okay, I completely forgot how the sync mod works. Did I just see sync mod 1.20.1? Is that really a thing still? Oh my god, I just got hit with ant venom and an ant venom and a Captain Sparkles mod review. I just got hit with both. Thank you, Captain Sparkles. It does need a redstone signal, huh?
Gigi says, sure Plag. Anyways, me and Dark are cough clingy to each other.
That's very good. That's very good. We don't need to get into the full descriptions of it. It's just got to be powered. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on, wait a second. So if I go like this, I don't need that pig there, actually. Redstone. Let's just grab a redstone block. Up and away. I don't know if levels transfer. They don't. They do not. But if I wanted to, I could create another shell and I can get that level, those levels back from this body. And then if I wanted to, I can just create another. Oh. Perfect. Okay, so I'm glad that I put my stuff away because otherwise I would have lost my body. Whoop. How do I... like this? I've just lost my body. My body is gone forever. All those 70-something levels I had are gone. Thank goodness I did not have my stuff on me. But that's okay. Levels are easy to come by. I can...
Bach 1000
build
says,
this.
by the way, Play, if you ever want to check out the data pack I was talking about earlier, I'll send you the link to the original creators video.
Yeah, sure. Send it in the Discord there. Aw, dude, the sync mod. The sync mod is... that's all this is just the... oh, you cannot use morphed. They've thought of that. Get back on there. Start running. Start running. You have a 5K that you're preparing for. You've got a 5K that you're preparing for. Alrighty, cancel. But they're starting to build me another one.
1000 says, bro, I love Five Guys.
It is a great place to eat. It is indeed a great place to eat. Shell storage. So I need obsidian. I did not have that on me. Perfect. I should put it in the system though.
Bach 1000 says,
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that.
Bach 1000 says, you mean people.
Oh my goodness. This water, that up there, that can go there. Sink. Quartz. I don't have quartz. That's okay. I need the levels now again because I just got rid of them all. And I can just go back to the Nether.
Bach 1000 says, nah, but FR, I'm about to eat Five Guys.
It is such a good fast food joint. A lot of... Oh, God. I don't have a way to light it. I do not have a way to light it.
1000 says, I love Five Guys and they're creamy. Bach 1000 says,
I don't know what to say.
Milkshakes.
They do have some great milkshakes. I'm going to use this guy to light my portal. He's going to be more beneficial to me than I could ever imagine. Hey, buddy. Aim right here. No, I need you to aim a little bit farther down. Hey, over here. Is that perfect? No. Nope, that hit me. There's a pig in here? RIP to that pig, man. But he dropped some good tasting food, I suppose, so he's mine now. Alrighty, I saved you. Why did you just fly? Why did you fly back here? Why did you fly back here? Get back here. You're going to light my portal.
Bach 1000 says, I'm finna get the bacon milkshake.
What is the bacon milkshake? Okay, I haven't actually... I've been to Five Guys like twice in my life. Emergency gas, baby. That's my gas.
1000 says, I'm not actually going to BTW.
Hold on. Is that an actual thing though? I thought you were saying that as a joke. Is the bacon milkshake actually something? There's 2 bees nests here? One is bad.
Bach 1000 says, but it is bacon in a chocolate milkshake.
That sounds awful.
Bach 1000 says, yeah it is.
Nitro creepers suck, man. Oh my gosh, I actually killed it. I thought he was mad at me. Let's go over here and mine some quartz with our lucky pickaxe.
Bach 1000 says, it is a real thing and yes it does suck.
Oh god, that sounds delicious. That's one of those items where they said, you think we can make it and didn't think, should we make it? They proved the Jurassic Park thing again. Jurassic Park is going to become a documentary at some point. And it scares me. That. Oh, I should be flying around as a blaze, not a bat. I should only be using a bat in the nether if I need to get into an area that I can't fit into, like this.
Bach 1000 says, I have such a low attention span, I just tried to put the stream in 2x speed.
You know, we'll speed it up here at some point. You gotta go like this and then like this. You gotta do. We're gonna get a little bit of rap god in here. That's what we'll do. That is really funny. That would be a funny like video thing too. Not a video thing, but like a live stream video effect. Putting it in 2x speed. Kind of funny. A little bit more. You just looked at it and you said, why is he mining quartz? Get out of here with that dumb stuff. We don't need that. This is boring.
Gigi
Get out of here.
I love Dark so much. He's so beautiful. He's my everything.
Quartz, 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 quartz. Level 13 from quartz too? Damn.
Bach 1000 says,
damn, that's insane actually.
I just thought I was behind and I was going to speed it up until I was caught up.
Oh, okay. No. You're stuck watching this. You have to watch me mine glowstone. There's no other options. It's glowstone or bust. I just realized that I can get witch spawners that get me glowstone. Dark is Dark Destroyer. Also, if I ever need to mine obsidian, I need to just come to the nether.
Who is this dark guy I keep hearing about? Bach 1000 says, by this person named Gigi.
Gigi's the one that's in the Discord.
Bach 1000 says,
okay.
Who is Dark Destroyer?
Dark Destroyer is a long-time viewer of the channel. Not as long as you, but around the same time frame. Dark came along for Dawnbreak.
Gigi says, my love.
My endless love.
Bach 1000 says, yeah, I'm better.
There's no comparison. It's just that you got here earlier, that's it. Oh, heat score spiders. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, God.
Bach 1000 says, was he one of the voices in your head?
He would have been one of the voices in the head, yes.
Bach 1000 says, oh.
Yes, he would have been. I should say, yes, they would have been. Dark would have been one of the voices in the head.
1000 says, do you still get the voices from the berries?
I never got voices from the berries. What do you mean? What do you mean? I never got voices from the berries. The berries were fine, guys. You gotta understand, they were fine. Oh, there's a nether fortress right here? Did I know that? What was that horrendous sound? What the hell? Oh, I just realized. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, that's what it is. I need to go like this so that way I stop seeing stuff. Phantoms. Phantoms with their ghastly... Why don't they stack? With their ghastly souls.
Bach 1000 says, no one watching this will get the reference unless it is Cup, Dag, Danny, or Arm.
Okay. What reference do you mean? Also, if you're talking about...
Bach 1000 says, yes, Arm, my favorite mod.
Arm, my favorite mod? What? I don't even understand the
Bob
reference.
1000
The
says,
berry one?
The berry one.
The berry one. Not even Dag or Arn would understand that reference. And maybe not Danny might. If it has anything to do with
Gigi
Dawnbreak.
says, Arn.
Arn. Yeah, they all came around the time
says,
of
Arn. I misspelled Arn. Bob 1000 says, really?
Yeah, they wouldn't understand it because they came. Dag came. Dag's been watching for about a year now.
Have I been watching before them?
Yes, yes, you have. Dag was watching a year ago, and Arn was beginning of Super Flat Create. Like episode 3, honestly, I was kind of shocked that Arn popped in because Arn was one of those that was like, yeah, I just started watching the VODs, and I was like, oh, people watch the VODs. I didn't realize that. And that put into perspective stuff. Okay, well, that was a long shot.
How do your mods become mods?
So they became mods because they were in the streams like every day, or every time I streamed. I mean, all the time they were in here. And so when it came down to, because of the shorts, bringing in people that are usually more prone to spamming and other stuff like that, I elevated them to help with the chat at the time. So it was basically on a needs basis. That's what it was. Oh, a little imp dips, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to head back now because I have plenty of quartz and glowstone and other stuff that I probably didn't really need.
Bach 1000 says, I think I sprained my toe and I haven't told anyone and I can barely move it after like a month. D.
You should probably tell someone.
Bach
That sounds
1000 says, I'm fine.
That sounds pretty severe if you can't even move it after a month. Hey, look at that. My clone is done. Oh no. There's no room for stuff anymore. I filled up my inventory space here. I'm gonna need more chests. How are the villagers going? Have they made more babies? Nope. No, they have not.
Bach 1000 says, I feel like I could never be a mod because I just can't be there every time to anything at all.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You. What am I? So I have this ghast in here still. I probably shouldn't. And I don't know where to drop him. Because he's going to launch off a fireball right away. And because it's not raining, that fire will spread. So I'm going to just get away from my wooden buildings and stuff. That I don't want damaged over here.
Says,
so.
Oh, I had an allergic reaction on Monday which led to a terrible migraine.
That's not very good. Oh, he dropped 2 gas tiers. Perfect. That's not very good. You should... what did you have an allergic reaction to? If you don't mind me asking. Cows. All the cows.
Bach 1000 says, just normal things that cats do to me.
Oh, you're allergic to cats? Do you own cats, though? So wait, are you allergic to cats and own cats? I know that's a thing that people do.
Gigi says, balls hee hee.
We're not laughing at balls, no.
Bach 1000 says, no I don't.
No, you don't. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, why do I have belladonna seeds in 2 locations? Oh my gosh, this isn't...
Bach 1000 says, it was at my family's lake house that like half of my family shares.
It was at the lake house that half your family shares. Ooh, okay.
Bach 1000 says, but for some reason someone had a cat there and that hurt me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. That actually... That makes that very unenjoyable for that time. I can imagine that makes that time very unenjoyable. Belladonna seeds, what the hell? What the hell?
Bach 1000 says,
I don't even know what the
yeah.
hell I'm trying to organize here. Strawberry seeds, tomato seeds. Do I have tomato seeds right there? I do. So it's not the most organized options, but...
Bach 1000 says, but I got to miss school because of it.
I mean, that's a plus, right? That's a plus if you don't like school. I don't know what I all grabbed the first time, but I genuinely think that my inventory is filling up fast. And that I now have to figure out more storage. I do. I thought I heard a creeper just drop by me, and I actually almost pooped myself.
Gigi says, balls.
No. No. I should figure out how that automated there's a crafting setup with it that I want to figure that I should figure out. No, why? Why? All right, so what I need here is the sink core stuff. So lapis, 1 of you. Slabs, 6 of you. Glass, 6 of you. Quartz, 6 of
Bach
you.
1000 says,
That takes care of
Flag
that.
loves peanuts.
Quartz.
Gigi says,
We grab
Flag,
2 of those.
are you happy for me and Dark?
Yeah, that's honestly really cool to hear. Like that's a really cool story to hear. Something like that build up. That emerald. Emeralds might be my bottleneck.
Bach 1000 says, did you guys meet over stream?
Huh? Oh no, I was gonna say what? I shouldn't be able to do that. This, that, emeralds. Right, 2 emeralds. I need more villagers. I need you to grow up. Like now.
Bach 1000 says, am I the longest reoccurring viewer other than Cup?
I believe so, yes. Yes, I do believe so. I believe you are the first one to comment on my shorts. For a person that I didn't know, I believe. I'd have to fact check that.
Bach 1000 says, so can I say that I am Plag's 1 fan?
No, I'm the #1 fan. Yeah, I mean, you can. You can if you want. I just realized I still have the... I almost just exited out of OBS. I almost just closed OBS. That would have been pretty bad. I was trying to exit out and then I was trying to move over my mouse and I clicked and I couldn't.
Bach 1000 says, I should put that in my bio FRFR.
That in your bio FRFR. It won't mean much. I'll just say that right now. It definitely won't mean much. Like 1,700 subs is it's not a lot, I will say. There's random channels in YouTube comments that have more.
Bach 1000 says, yeah, it will.
I can assure you it
Subtle
won't.
Ethan says, yep, I've done that too, Plag, it's okay XD.
You've done that too? Yeah, it's I feared, thank God that popped up saying, are you sure you want to? You're currently recording. Wait, it said I was recording. It wasn't even that I was streaming, just recording. I wasn't recording this. Would it crash or would it close? Okay, villagers, I need you guys
says,
to
hello, Subtle Ethan.
to go through. Also, yeah, I didn't even say hi. Hey there, Ethan. How's it going? Where?
Subtle Ethan says,
oh, where?
hi, Bach.
Where? Oh, where?
Niche Tarn says, hi, Ethan.
This?
Niche Tarn says,
that should all have a home.
Your DMS Plaggy boy.
That should all have a home. Oh, good.
Subtle Ethan says, hi, R&D. Niche Tarn says, I'm back BTW.
Arn, that is not going to help your case. If instead that's like making it more for Aaron, but honestly though, great meme. I actually really support that meme. I fully support it. Good meme. Good meme. Candy flower I don't need.
Niche Tarn
Ghost,
says,
don't go in there.
Ethan, have you seen AOD?
Excellent. Have you seen AOT? I don't know why Bobbert reads like TSD. He struggles with that. Wow. Creepers everywhere. This, that. I don't know if Ethan is a big watcher of anime, though. I don't think Ethan watches a bunch of anime. I thought I remember asking that question.
Bach 1000 says, Ethan, would you like a nuke to be exploded in Africa or double it and give it to
We're
Plag's house?
not exploding nukes anywhere. Especially not on my house, please. Wow, look at all of these saplings that just failed to get picked up because leaves despawn too fast.
Niche Tarn says, nuke my ass, please.
Arn, what
Niche
kind of
Tarn
request
says,
is this?
I'm sorry for that statement.
That is a very... That's a very vulgar statement, yes.
Bach 1000 says, okay, Arn.
No, that's not... What's level 32?
Bach 1000 says, sounds goose.
Uh-oh, well... Oh, you didn't die from that. I thought you would have died from the fall. You're all growing. You're all adults.
Niche Tarn
Ouch.
says, goose.
Goose. Goose. They're so fast in this
1000
version.
says, yes.
I need them to... Oh, he's going inside of the house. That's good.
Niche Tarn says, do they not need a block above the door?
No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Not in this version. You might be right, though. You might be right.
Niche Tarn says,
Hold on.
pretty sure they do.
You might be... Because they were able to breed just fine as is.
I just
Bach
wonder if there's
1000
something
says,
else with it.
I plan to create a game called Duck a Kingdom where you are the son of the Duck King and you have to build up your kingdom and fight against the other 3 kingdoms.
Okay, the hearts, I'm going to just say are coincidence right now. And it's not anything big yet.
Bach 1000 says, the pigeon, duck, and chicken are the 3.
Pigeon, duck, and chicken are the 3. Son of the Duck King, and you have to build your own kingdom and fight against the 3 other kingdoms. Interesting. All right, we'll let them alone. Look at those pigs going to work.
Bach 1000 says, I don't know why I said 3 other ones.
You had 3 on your mind. So yeah, I have a clone there. Can I
Niche Tarn says,
Here we
pretty
go.
sure it's 2 villagers per door with a block above it. Since it's such an old version, the torches might count it as blocks.
You're right. You're actually really right. Hold on. I need to Google it just to put my mind at ease. Arn, I'm going to say full disclosure. I think you're right. However, I need to just double check this because I can't remember how they work. No, that's not what I need. Let's go to the wiki. Wow,
GG
that
says,
looked horrendous
GTG
there.
Plag.
Sounds good there, GG. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna be items, sharing, farming, zombies, that's breeding. Villagers will mate depending on the number of valid doors.
Mitch
If
Tarn
willing,
says,
see below.
Bye, GG.
Villagers will mate as long as the population is less than 35%. Bedrock
Bach
Edition
1000
100%.
says,
A
the
valid
bird
doors
society was once living
rounded
together
up.
in peace, but suddenly the pigeons wanted to steal from the chickens, which
The type-
sent them down a life of stealing and criminals.
The life of stealing and criminals. Valid doors rounded down. The type of villager that spawns is independent of the villager's parents. Okay. The valid door is any door within the village where the any door within the village radius where the number of outside spaces within 5 blocks in a straight line on one side of the door is not the same as the number of outside spaces within 5 blocks of the same door. A space is considered to be outside if it is nothing but transparent blocks above it all the way to the sky. A valid door is any door within the village radius where the number of outside, in quotation mark, spaces within 5 blocks in a straight line on one side of the door is not this. I think I built the thing too small. I'm going to just say I think I built the thing too small.
Bach 1000
This isn't
says,
right.
which led to the separation of the 3 kingdoms which all hate each other. You were born into the Duck Kingdom and you become the king after your father passes.
You become
have
the
to
king
protect your
duck.
people.
You become the
Bach
king duck.
1000 says, and win the war between kingdoms.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Absolutely make it. Just remember, when you make it, it may not be the perfect thing that you imagine. It might go through some struggles with it. And the vision might stray away from the product, but
Niche Tarn says,
without a doubt, make
the
it.
Duck King. I need a good ducking.
You're so ducking, right? You're such a good duck. I'm sorry. That... I don't know what came over me. I think I was... yeah, I was definitely possessed. Hey,
Bach
look at that
1000
big redwood.
says, yeah, OFC. Niche Tarn says, damn.
They call me the redwood.
Bach 1000 says, I ducking love Five Guys.
The place, right? The place. Please say the place.
Niche Tarn says, Devin, be careful, I have a submission and praise kink.
Hey. What do I say to that? What do I say to that?
Bach 1000 says, No plague the people.
No. No. Look at these barley fields. They look so good. I remember spawning in one of these on my laptop when playing Attack of the B Team. Ruined my entire world. Could not move for anything. It was the worst spawn. Am I heading in the right direction? I am, because the 2 points line up exactly. Oh, I just realized that I should have looked at doing enhanced portals for this. Is that a goddamn brown tree I just saw? I looked for over an hour for brown trees, and I think I just passed one. I got it. I successfully obtained one. But the idea that it took me so long to get one and just traveling back and forth like this, there's one there. Upsetting. There's sewage in the ice? Who put sewage there? Wow, bro really lives in a remote cabin on the lake. Nothing like flying back and forth. There it is. There's my beacon of the village. Hello, villagers. I'm here.
1000 says, ALR, I have 5 guys bow.
You have 5 guys bow? Like you want me to bow or what?
Says, now asterisk.
Alrighty, villagers, you are safe with me. How did you? Perfect. Now we just fly all the way back home. I don't know why I'm worrying about villagers too much. I think it's because of the sync mod that I'm worrying about them. And the use of emeralds.
1000 says, like I actually have food from the restaurant called Five Guys.
I believe that you have food from the restaurant Five Guys. Five Guys food is very good, minus the fact that 1, it is very greasy. 2, they give you quite literally, and I quote from a meme that I've seen years ago that always makes me laugh. Just, can I have a small amount of fries? And they said, you want a lot of fries? No, I want like the minimum amount of fries you guys give. You want a lot of fries? No, I want like the smallest amount. Get this man a fuck ass load amount of fries. That is the best description I've ever heard of Five Guys, and it's still to this day.
1000 says, yes.
I just realized that I can just hit shift and then jump up. I don't have to worry about reflying again. I think it's faster if I actually do it this way. Small tech right here. Oh, is that wheat going to destroy the bitrate? I think it will.
1000 says, I'll pass you a Friday through the screen.
You may not even have to. You could just like probably drop it on your floor along with the rest of them, and they'll just roll to my location. They will just be here. There's that many fries.
Niche Tarn says, do you ever have the feeling that nothing is fun ATM?
Yes. 100%. I will say now that it is a sign of depression at sometimes, but it doesn't mean that you have depression. It is a thing that happens though.
Bach 1000 says, that is called being bored.
It's not necessarily the fact. It's not that feeling, Bach. It's the idea that so many things that you used to enjoy disinterest you now, and so they're just not fun anymore. And so it feels like you don't have much going on with it. It's like a weird hollow feeling. The best way I can akin to it, to describe it to a person, is drifting in an ocean. You're just drifting there in the ocean, waiting to see and find something that you bump into. And then that thing that you bump into is the thing that's going to hopefully hold you over. for the next week, couple weeks.
Subtle Ethan says, sorry had to skedaddle earlier. To answer the question, I don't watch anime nowadays, but my fave one is probably Gurren Lagann.
Gurren Lagann is so good. I have a mug about it.
1000 says,
it's so good.
What else is there to do other than eat, shower, work out, play Minecraft?
It's the idea that those things don't even interest you anymore. Like eating is a thing that stops happening. Taking care of yourself is another thing. Like there's a lot of stuff that goes into it.
Subtle Ethan says, anti-spiral, before it was a meme.
100%.
Niche Tarn says, but have you watched AOD, Ethan?
What has happened to your neck? Thank you. You scared the hell out of me there. No! Oh, I should probably drop these guys into the pit.
1000 says, have you watched One Piece?
One Piece. The One Piece is real. I need you guys to like sync up right now. 3.
Subtle Ethan says, I think I watched AOD Season 1. It was very cool, but I haven't seen the rest.
A lot of people have seen Season 1 because it took them 4 years to make Season 2.
Subtle Ethan says, long time ago though.
It took them so many years to do Season 2.
Niche Tarn says, I don't have the energy to work out even though I don't really do anything. No games I have are and nothing I usually do for fun are fun.
Yes, that is a... best thing I could say is another meme. That's
says,
like, isn't that a sign of depression? And they're like, shh, we don't talk about that. No. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the other way around, though. I would agree with you on the other way around, though, Arn. On that one. Other way around, I would say. Also, you can't really see much in Season 1 about that. There's not really much that really supports it. Also, Ethan, you don't have to answer that. Like, if it wasn't already told,
Mitch Tarn says,
you don't have to answer that.
To Ethan, so shush Plag.
If that question makes you uncomfortable, you do not have to answer that. One of you have to trade me something for emeralds. One of you has to trade me something for emeralds. You trade me wool for emeralds.
Niche Tarn says, yeah, no, don't feel forced, lol, I'm just joking.
I'm gonna do this. Actually, I should have grabbed more.
Bach 1000 says, string duper.
It doesn't exist in this. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna try this. Yep. Let's try this. Yeah, that's right. Oh, so it doesn't even have to. Okay, you don't have to cover it. You don't have to cover the doors, but you can do this. Okay, so to these guys right now, I am destroying this village. I am absolutely destroying this village. I've just ruined. I've put them into so much heartache
Bach 1000
that they
says,
cannot handle
so
it
I go
anymore.
to the gym. I have a personal trainer, but I don't personally care about looking strong. I just want to be in shape.
Yeah, no, that's a very valid reason. That's a very valid thing.
Bach 1000 says, I want to be a square.
Want to be a square? Separate the baby village and transport the adults away? What?
Bach 1000 says,
You?
Niche Tarn says,
How
I
the hell
just
was
want to
able to
look in the mirror and not hate myself for looking like a sack of wet concrete.
Alright, imagine what you can mold with concrete. Think of it. How about 5 room in there? Use chest to move the baby villagers over? Huh. Okay. So I'm doing what this thing is called ethical farm raising. This is ethical. I have a bunch of glass, right? Yeah, I do. Actually, that may not be enough. That may not be enough. I'm copying. So this one comes from, I should probably say where I'm getting this from.
1000 says, I wish acne would just like go away.
It can, you just have to really clean out your pores. That's all it is. So this farm comes from a guy named GenerikB, I believe. It's a 1.6.2 to 1.710 villager breeder. So I'm going to try his idea. Got a hat now? That's right. They can spawn hats randomly.
1000 says, I've tried so many things.
Yeah, I mean, it also
Niche
is
Tarn
just your
says,
genetics, so.
If it's hormone rooted, there's not much you can actually do.
Yeah, there's not a lot you can do. Why did you guys knock off my pigs? They're keeping me alive. Or I mean my other me, but you know what, they know what I mean. So I'm gonna grab a second bucket and I'm gonna make an infinite water source in here. Bucket. You guys are gonna temporarily just stay over at my house. It's okay. Temporarily though. This is not a sleepover. So how to build, it says. Alrighty, I'm gonna just follow this. Start with a 7x3 platform out of solid blocks that reduce or stop the sunlight. That's very specific. Here we go. Like this. I'm gonna build it off the ground a little bit.
Bach 1000 says, someone told my teacher to say chicken jockey in the middle of class.
Based. Teacher do it? That's the important question. Did the teacher do it? Okay, these are solid blocks. Like this is that.
Bach 1000 says, he did.
Good teacher. Good teachers like that make learning worthwhile. Well, I shouldn't say that he's a good teacher. I just mean that he's able to do that and joke around with the kids. I think that's probably the biggest part about being a teacher, is to understand your audience.
Bach 1000 says, he did not know what it meant though.
No, I highly doubt that he would have known what it meant. Wow, those zombies love my house now. I'm so popular. And it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm housing 5 villagers in here. Give me all of this. And you know what? Give me all of this. We're just gonna throw so many blocks up in here.
Bach 1000 says, someone threw a plastic water bottle across the room though.
That's not good. That is disrespectful. This is 5x5, right? Yeah. 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 5x5 right here. Perfect. Oh, thank you for using the wool blocks to show. Honestly, very impressive.
Bach 1000 says, he did not like that.
I can imagine. Like, it's a disrespectful thing to do. You can use soul sand, chest, or 8 layers of snow. I'm honestly really shocked that I'm able to do this with a chest. Because if I saw what he did right, I don't know how it keeps the mob from from moving away. He has signs. I don't have signs. I probably should have looked if there's ingredients. Lego head! That's all I wanted. I didn't even want anything else to do with it. They are just on the treadmill. What are they doing on the treadmill? Boom. Okay, here we go. And then he puts down a bunch of glass in front of it, right? Yeah. Okay, he puts glass in front of everything. So
Bach 1000 says, I hate when people say Lego.
Lego? Lego. Haha, Lego. You can stream villagers up. He has another sign. He has more than one sign. Or I shouldn't say more than 2 signs.
Bach 1000 says, it is Lego.
Lego? Lego. Water, water. Water, water, water. We're just gonna give this a shot. Hey, stop that! Don't you ruin my crops!
Niche Tarn says,
ruin my crops. Eligo. So I'm gonna break this block.
Bach 1000 says, Lego.
He goes right here. He goes right there. That, like that. This waterlogging is not a thing in this. I keep wanting to say gen, but version is the right word. Right? Sign goes there,
Niche
right?
Tarn says, PlagHD.
Why pluck? Oh, yeah. He's at least 4 signs. I just realized it. Oh, I need to sleep. It's raining. It's raining, but
Niche
there's
Tarn
mobs
says,
everywhere.
JoJo reference.
They're all freaking out. Is that a freaking JoJo reference? They just make jungle oak signs. Why are they taking damage? Are they running along my bush here? They are.
Bach 1000
They're running into my bush.
I'm finna use hollow purple on you.
I don't even know if that would have any effect. I may not have an effect. Six. that. Just give me a bunch of signs.
Says, Star Platinum, ZA Weirdo.
Zawardo. Honestly, pretty strong. Legitimately a strong move. Oh, that's right. All the signs are the same. They don't have a difference. Builds, he builds. He goes like that. Water shoots down. Yep. Oh, he doesn't even have any. Oh. Hey? Or to the side down. Oh, so I spent that entire time worrying about it when I...
Bach 1000 says, domain expansion.
Not peanuts. Oh, so I didn't even need to worry about this. Because it's probably more beneficial if I just go down. It don't go down, it do go down. I just go like this.
Bach 1000 says,
and like that.
The peanuts make me instantly win.
The peanuts make you instantly win. Yeah, so then they'll just flow down here, and then I'll just like block this up here. So that way they have a chute to fall down, and then they'll just drop into water that I set up. Then I can just...
Bach 1000 says, I love that Plag says it the same way Bobbert does.
Peanuts. Go down 6 blocks and build a platform for the doors and the villagers. 1, 2, 3, 4. God.
Bach 1000 says, it sounds exactly like penis.
No. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bach 1000
6.
says, hey, I didn't actually say it.
You implied
Bach
it.
1000 says, I said penis.
You implied it. I thought I just heard sirens. I don't know if that's inside or outside. I shouldn't say inside or outside. I don't know if that was inside my head or not. I might just be hearing sirens. Hold on. I'm not hearing sirens, but it is also starting to get really dark outside, and I don't know if it's going to start raining or not. It's raining in this world. It's going to be raining in real life. It's over. They finally got us. They caught up to us. Perfect. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he starts building on the 6th level. What does he build out? I don't even know where he starts to build out. Wait, are you saying that it could have just been any regular platform it could have been? Probably with something with shade or cover that would be nice. And then the doors. Oh, they have slabs here for him. They put slabs on this end. Interesting. Interesting if I do say so myself. I thought those zombie sounds were coming from in here. I was about to freak out. I was so afraid that my villagers were going to be seeing the end. Block, a thing above it. So this is so that way the villager here doesn't escape. Light up the area to prevent mobs from spawning. I suppose I could do that. He does deserve this that much. He's going to be a trooper down here. Oh, it's calling for me to move over one villager. It is time for a villager to be brought over. The fate that these guys will have is going to be detrimental to this Modpack survival. At least 2 villagers up top. Does he replace the glass?
Cheerio says, yo.
Yo, what's up there, Shiryu? How's it going? Shiryu? I'm not certain if I read that right. You.
Nitch Tarn says, Cheerio.
I legit thought it was Cheerio. I will not lie. I heard Cheerio as well. 2 villagers. 3 villagers. Can I just push you in? Oh, no, you didn't do that. Didn't happen.
If I spell a lot of things wrong, I broke my thumb and it's hard to type.
You don't have to apologize, bud. You don't have to apologize. Believe me, a lot of people spell things wrong here. Heck, I say things wrong all the time, so. Lock the villagers to breed them up. Okay.
Nitch Tarn says, DW Plag can't read anyways.
That's why I have Bobbert, okay? Listen here. Oh, shoot. Glass here is probably important, yeah. Entity cramming wasn't a thing in this version. I forgot about that. In this area, you must provide at least 1 block with direct sunlight in front of each door. There's at least 1 block of sunlight in front of these doors. There is at least, yes. Okay, so I've got that. That's good. That's perfect. And they have hearts, so... What do I do with the villagers when they're done, then? Do I just shuttle them over somewhere else? I think I shuttle them over somewhere else. Yeah, because then they'll build up.
Cheerio says,
I'll forget about them. So,
using?
This is the Attack of the B Team mod pack. So there's a... Oh, there was a zombie villager, I think. So this is a slew of mods that a lot of which haven't been really brought back up to date. So for instance, here is the sync mod. SYNC, which allows me to switch bodies with a clone of myself so I can carry around, like, I can have different, like, bodies around. I'm not going to do it yet. I should have 2 of these, so that way I get all my items back and not lose my items or experience. I've already lost 70 experience from it, so... Oh, my storage is still full, huh? Oh, wait, hang on. I might have just made room for stuff. It stopped raining? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man. I don't even know if they still have the XP bushes in Tinkers. I don't know if they kept those. I just need 2 of them to... So I can let this sit here. There's no entity cramming in this version. Get rid of this here. These
says,
guys...
I love to use TH mod to switch to mobs.
Oh, the Morph Mod? It is an amazing mod. That's what I'm using right now to fly as a bat. Because in this version, they didn't update it to correspond with health. So I am a bat with full person health. And then I can also add to my health by doing heart containers as well. I forgot about that. But yeah, this. So these are going to be full-grown adults that get in here. So I'm going to just do this. I'm also going to spruce this up a little bit. And by that, I mean... I mean, just... putting down stuff that's basic. Putting down the basics.
Leela Adams says, hi Plag.
Hello there, Leela. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, I have cobblestone here too. How are you doing today? Cobble, cobble, cobble. I'm going to expand this out a little bit. The chute. Not the chute. This, area for them. So that way they have more spots to go.
Cheerio says, I don't use Bedrock, but the one on Bedrock is cool cause you have to have touched the animal to switch to the mod with a gauntlet to switch at any time.
Oh, really? Oh, that is definitely different than this version. All you have to do is just kill the mob, and then you can transform into him. And all the different varieties that they have to offer with it. Villagers. I just realized I can make my shoot for emeralds very easy.
Leela Adams says,
so,
where's Krillic?
Krillic has his own channel and stuff like that. He hasn't Krillic hasn't been on the channel since, oh gosh, Dawnbreak. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. That is indeed fine. We'll just do this. So that way I know where's what. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I can just make sure that I'm okay with that baby zombie. Oh, look at that, a heart. How did I get a heart? I didn't kill anything, though. Nope. That and that. Clean this up here in the corner.
Leela Adams says, Megalobovia short.
The Megalovania short. Oh yeah, no, that's a good short.
Where's Krillic? Me when I'm wondering where the krill that licks everything is.
Arn. No, Arn. I don't know if they're breeding. I can see the hearts. They want to. Is there a baby in there? I can't tell if there's a baby in there. me going up to any pregnant woman. Are you pregnant? I can't tell. Is there a baby in there? Don't ever go up to a woman and ask if she's pregnant. They will hit you. Okay? So...
Niche Tarn says,
just a...
LOL.
Just a heads up. We're gonna just make this entire floor cobblestone. That's all I can say here.
Says, jokes on you, I'm into that.
Joke's on you. No, Arn. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Oh, god damn. Up. Okay, we're just gonna place down blocks until I fill in the floor. Oh no. Thank goodness that didn't lead to bigger problems. Here's the krill that licks everything.
Leela Adams says, I sub to you even though I forgot to when I first started watching you.
Well, hey, thank you. I appreciate that.
Darn says, at what point in time did you ever think I was the chosen one?
There was an early on point in probably Create Super Flat where I'm like, yeah, no, this guy's the chosen one. Wow, they don't even really care about me anymore. So that's any zombie problem handled. Old Minecraft zombies had it out for villagers. I won't lie though. Current villager breeders, like 1.14 and later, I feel are so much easier to set up than they are now, or like in this version.
Says, back when you didn't know who and how I really was.
Ah, yes, before you found out. Oh, well.
Leela Adams says, LOL.
Where the hell is my pig? How did you... No. No. You're gonna go for a run. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. All that's gonna just stay in there, huh? Yep. There ain't much place to put it. Do I hear baby? Do I hear baby? I don't hear baby villager. What a fool to make me. Of all people, a mod. Imagine. I don't know if Bobber just didn't want to read that or what. That was a good message. It was a cleared message, but Bobber just doesn't read it, I guess. Playing Minecraft right now as well with your brother? It's nice. Oh, dude, I just saw a zombie with a shovel. Maybe he'll help me clean out this path. I shouldn't be worrying about this right now. I should be looking at something else. Something further. Okay. But I'm going to clean this out just a touch. I can always clean that out on my own time here. Because the villagers will have plenty of space here. And also I'm just building up villagers. I don't know if there's a baby though. Is there a baby somewhere? I'm just gonna assume that there's not, or that there is, and that everything is working fine. They'll cross paths at some point. Yes. And science. Okay.
Leela Adams says, he's making an empire in the desert.
Ooh, very nice. So this whole setup we'll worry about at a later time. Oh, my system is overflowing again. I will have to worry about that. Uh-oh. I just watched everything tank. I just watched the stream absolutely tank, and I think it's because the weather is starting to act up. That's okay. What's wrong with 108 or with 800 kilobytes? Oh, I can imagine what the bitrate looked like then. So now that those guys are out working, what is another mod that we can probably start into? Probably the Witchery mod. I love the Witchery mod. It is probably my favorite mod to come from Attack of the B Team. I was a big fan of Chimney Swift at the time. There's so much involved with it too. Plus, a lot of it came from like Harry Potter. And I've always had a very fond respect of Harry Potter stuff.
Leela Adams says, where are you in the world?
I'm at a village. Just in a village somewhere. But this right here, we're gonna... I just wanted to plant some new trees down here. Yeah, this farm will have to be automated to make the whole process of me making more things easier. I just wonder if I would get enough saplings from these, I realize. Oh, I don't know if I would. Ooh. Ooh, brother, ooh.
Leela Adams says, no, I mean IRL.
Oh, IRL? I won't answer that. I won't answer that there. All I know is that it is going to be raining. Potential thunderstorms even. Potential thunderstorms. All right. Alrighty, good amount of red. This, that, and that right there. I should do that with the purple and the
Leela
orange
Adams
because
says,
I need more.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. It was a fair question. I understand. What do I get started with Witchery? I think there's a book with it. Now, I don't know if it's collecting fumes, distilling, circle magic, brews, herbology. I should just start with getting all of it. I should. How much stuff do I have floating around in here? Oh, like none. It actually worked. My overflow thing worked. That's amazing. I probably create a thing underground even for my stuff.
Niche Tarn says,
let's get...
he's Chinese.
Arn, you can't give this stuff away like that. How could you? Chest is not Witchery. Why does that just say chest? Let's get into... Let's get the books. Belladonna, a flower, charcoal, and an ink sac. I don't think I have an ink sac. Oh, I do. Oh, I do.
Leela Adams
Bella,
says,
I don't
what
have
mods
that.
do you have on?
It's part of the Attack of the B Team mod pack.
Josh Ryan
So it's a bunch
says,
of them.
Hi.
Hey there, Josh Ryan. How's it going? How you doing? Belladonna.
Niche Tarn says, hi Josh. Niche
Exclamation
Tarn
point
says,
rules. Thank you,
rules.
Arn. Thank you, Arn. I don't want to break the mandrakes. I almost just broke them by pure instinct, which would have been bad. Wait, I can break them during the day, right? Can I break one during the day? Nope. Only at night. The mandrakes are asleep at night.
Josh Ryan says,
Mandrakes are asleep at night. Just call you Eli? I will definitely try to remember. I don't know if I will be able to fully remember. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh, darn, I just quickly switched off.
Niche Tarn says, also don't forget to like, subscribe, share the stream with
Thank
all
you,
your
Arn.
friends and join the...
Thank you, Art. Look at this little
Niche Tarn
mandrake
says, Discord.
with the Discord. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the plug. Oh, well, I don't need that in there. That. Collecting fumes, a charcoal, and a book. I don't think I even have a book. I do have a book. And I definitely have charcoal. If not here, everywhere. My entire place is being built off of charcoal. So book like that. Oh, I should definitely check the advancements. Biomes of plenty, Mr. Crayfish, that Minecraft. Oh, Witchery doesn't have any?
Josh Ryan says, why is a chicken so funny?
Is it because it crossed the road? I don't hear any villagers. Oh, I just heard a baby villager. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I'm gonna let that build up and absolutely forget about that because Chicken Jackie.
Says, what is your favorite mob?
What is my favorite mob? I really like iron golems. Pigs are funny. I don't know. It would probably be between one of those. Other than that, I don't really think I have much of a favorite mob. Okay, I need another ink sac for that one, and then I need to create something else with that, and then I need to create someone else with that, and something else with that, and then I need to make a demon heart with stuff. Alrighty, so we're just going to get started with collecting fumes.
Josh Ryan says, because...
Because... Yeah, I didn't read the first time because it was, too many U's, I think it was. Yeah, too many U's. It wasn't reading them right. You know what? I'm gonna set this up outside, I think, for this fume. Let's see. Collecting fumes. Collecting fumes. The witch's oven gives a practitioner of the art the opportunity to collect the fumes that may be produced when cooking. Remember that the oven cannot smelt ore, but it does cook a little faster than a furnace. Place clay jars into the oven when cooking to collect the fumes. Food, fuel, fume,
my brother
wood, fuel,
asked that,
fume.
by the way.
Your brother asked that, by the way? Oh, nice. What is your favorite mob? What is everybody's favorite mob? Cooking saplings produces wood ash and may also release the gaseous essence of the tree. Oak, exhale of the horned one. Birch, breath of the goddess. Spruce, hint of rebirth. Rowan, whiff of magic. Hawthorn, odor of purity. Alder, reek of misfortune. Alrighty, so I need a witch's oven. Which is just like that. A bunch of iron.
Tarn says, silverfish.
I swear, if you are just saying that, Arn, you're just saying that because you know that they piss me off. You can, no. I apologize if it like legitimately is. Enderman are pretty dope. Witch's oven. You know what? We'll just set this in here for now.
Niche Tarn says, or maybe phantoms.
Phantoms.
Leela Adams says,
okay.
What do you want me to build?
Build a KFC. Like the actual KFC hut. So I can put... yeah, this is full. That. Empty. But I can get rid of some of these.
Josh Ryan says, flint on steel.
Flint and steel. Okay, yeah, that fludge was 100% loading us up. Now it's able to start cooking again. Oh, no, never mind. Why is it not working? I have the energy, right? I do. It just needs a quick restart, maybe? Yeah. It just needed a quick restart. And it's working.
Leela Adams says, request accepted.
Request accepted. Perfect. Alrighty, so we'll get clay pots. I think
Mitch
like
Tarn
this.
Says,
I do.
I was just kidding. I like baby zombies the most.
Baby zombies are pretty fun though. Yeah, clay jars. Excellent. Excellent.
Josh Ryan says, did you watch the new Minecraft movie?
I have indeed watched it.
I have watched it. As a movie itself.
Strays.
Strays. Ooh, Strays. That's an interesting one. I like the Strays call. I have a lot of respect for that. Like Baby Zombies, I've seen as well. A lot of they've definitely got a lot of hate, probably because of the whole Philza stuff. Seeing that, you know, Philza died to one, but I think that's a respectable answer. Look at all that sludge buildup. Oh God.
Niche Tarn says, strays are dope.
Favorite mob is Jack Black.
Josh Ryan says, my favorite mob is Jack Black.
Jack Black. I'm going to automate this in a quote-unquote automated way. And by that, I mean I'm going to go item duct, chest.
Leo Adams says, request declined, my controller died.
Alrighty, well,
Josh Ryan
maybe
says,
we'll get him next
DC,
time.
he is Steve.
As he is Steve because of the flint and steel. Go like, oh. I can't separate this. I don't have my hammer on me. I need my crescent hammer. I should really run that power underneath. In fact, I should really just like not have this power sitting out here. I should move it underneath my base again. Do I have those hardened energy cells or do I not have any more? Nope. I ran out of those. Okay, well, Patooey.
Josh Ryan says, can we join the world?
It is a single player world, so wouldn't be able to anyway. Let's get...
Leela Adams says, no spoilers, didn't watch it yet, going to see it tomorrow.
Sounds good. Gosh, darn it. How do I... What do I do? Also, I could probably just take this dirt and then put it into my chest system, and then it'll priority number 1 go over there. Yep, and it goes right into that system. I love that.
Josh Ryan says, just no chicken jockey.
Just no chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. It's replanting everything, right? It's just that it took so long to make everything that it's not... That's all this is, right? That's all it is. And it's not that it's just clogged with stuff. Oh yeah, it's definitely got the saplings.
I should get a PFP for YouTube.
It's gonna
Leela
throw me
Adams
off
says,
the moment you do.
Try linking it to the
It'll
chest.
be funny. Try linking what to the chest? The problem is that I'm trying not to... I want to separate it from the here, but... I could go like this. Whoa, everybody. Calm down there, Enderman. Calm down. It's not that big of a rush. I don't think these hold power or their inputs. So we go like that. That's auto ejecting.
Leela Adams says,
that's it.
YouTube.
Yeah, so the problem wasn't... I know how to sort it out. I just need to figure out the way I want to sort it out. And I think this is going to be my fix with it. Now I can go like this, and it can grab things from above as well. It can't grab things directly from it, right?
Josh Ryan says, guys,
stop it.
Like the
Stop
video,
this.
there are 10 people watching, but only 7 likes.
Yeah, I won't stop anybody from liking it, you know.
There's also a chance that there's lurkers.
Josh Ryan says, we can do better.
Could do better. Let's get more pipe. That's what we got to do.
Niche Tarn says,
Is that Hatsune
"My new
Miku?
PFP.
Hatsune Miku. Long ago, when I used to watch this series on YouTube from people, I was always
Mitch Tarn
confused
says,
with what they were doing.
OFC, it's Miku.
I was
Mitch
always
Tarn
very
says,
confused.
Miku is awesome.
Miku is pretty dope. Miku is the best too.
Josh Ryan says, no, he did not hire me.
I did not hire him. Pneumatic servo? 1.
Leela Adams says, RNWH, why do you change the PFP?
Just wanted to. Felt like it was time.
Niche Tarn says, BC, I like Miku.
Are we not getting power down here? We're not getting power down here. Why?
Niche Tarn says, without a PFP, I'm just the word.
Just the word. Oh, yeah. No, that fixed it. That fixed it.
Josh Ryan says, oi.
Oi. Oi. Oi, Shosuke. Is that a JoJo reference?
Leela Adams
Yeah,
says,
here we go.
Fort Crit.
What? What? ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasa? I can now start putting that in there. I just need to grab charcoal to do things. I got it. I know what to do here.
Josh Ryan says, no, but LOL, at least I understood.
Let's grab this and then a full stack of charcoal. Bring it over here. Now I can start making things. I won't ever have to worry about oak saplings. It's the other saplings I have to worry about. And that I can deal with.
Leela Adams says,
because German. Oh, tell that to Arn. I just realized that you didn't say word, Arn.
German spotted.
I just realized that you didn't say word in your last message or the message
Niche
before
Tarn
that.
says, but it's spelled wrong.
German? No, it's not.
Niche Tarn says, LMAO. Leela Adams says, no, it's not.
Oh, is it because it's uppercase, not lowercase? So what I need to do is I need to get this right here. Mutandis. Not Mutandis Extremis, just Mutandis. So I need spruce. Hello, I am spruce.
Niche Tarn says, Fort Crit is not a word.
Oh, I thought you just meant the word German.
Leela Adams says, yes it is.
Oh no. Are we gonna have a German fighting?
Niche Tarn says, Fort Schritt.
Oh. Yeah, I will say, Layla, that Arn is German. So that's part of it. This is spruce log, yes. We'll just get all this spruce taken care of. I'll just handle this spruce here, no problem.
Leela Adams says, Arn is Kleiner.
Arn is Kleiner? What is that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean Arn is Kleiner?
Leela Adams says, so am I.
So am I. I'm going to nicely deforest this whole area. It's going to be beautiful. Very quietly and softly, just
Josh Ryan
all
says,
the deforestation.
I want to go make Breaky, but don't want to miss anything.
You can go. You're gonna make what? Wait, what are you gonna make? Breaky? What is Breaky?
Leela Adams says,
oh,
Kleiner,
that
small.
Oh, okay. Arn is small. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine if you want to go.
Ryan
I'm just
says,
collecting some stuff here.
Real fast.
Oh, breakfast? Breakfast?
Nitch Tarn says, bro, if you want to speak German, at least do it right. Josh Ryan says,
Brekkie breakfast.
Brekkie breakfast.
Oh, okay. Brekkie, some breakfast. Oh, you are definitely in a different time zone than the United States. That's for sure. Here it's almost... Oh, what the hell? I just realized that there's... I just watched somebody pull into the yard.
Josh Ryan says, but it said break OT break.
Break to break. Break to break. Robert likes to do that from time to time.
Nitch Tarn says, are you Australian, mate?
Are you Australian? I might. Give us that accent.
Josh Ryan says,
yes,
yeah,
Aussie.
US,
Oh my gosh,
Australian.
you nailed it, Arn. Honestly, though, Arn, it's like what? What time is it for you, Arn? Hold on. I can tell you right now. It is 2 o'clock in the morning for you.
Leela Adams says,
Australia would be the only one available.
My main language.
I need more saplings. And I'm going to have to farm them at my house.
Nitch Tarn says, apparently not Leela.
Arn, be nice. Be nice. I should really set up like a skeleton
Josh
grinder.
Ryan says,
there's a bunch of things you could do.
Break Earl Lighter, so it said Breaky, not Brecky.
Yeah. No, it happens. But I got some breakfast. Okay. I thought I watched somebody pull into the yard, and now I'm realizing that I didn't. Because nobody's driven down the yard. I'm kind of confused what's happening.
Josh Ryan says, yeah, BRB.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just collecting a bunch of trees here. Just a bunch of log chopping here. I should be using this diamond axe, which is almost just as fast as my other axe. Oh, my other axe doesn't have haste on it, so
Leela Adams
good.
says, Arn, listen to her friend.
Layla, you be nice as well. Wood. Wood, where'd my wood go? Where'd my wood go? Where'd my wood go? I'm very thankful that this was very close by, this whole forest. Because if I would have had to keep searching for it, I don't know what I would be doing.
Nitch Tarn says, you'll listen to him if you speak your main language correctly.
I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh.
Danithidumbus1 says,
Big D in the house.
In DHA house, still live.
Still alive. Still living.
Danithidumbus1 says,
hey there, Danny.
have you seen Evangelion?
I have not seen Evangelion, but it has always been on my watch list.
Leela Adams says, fine, but only BC. He said be nice.
I mean, it is one of the rules of the chat. So, being kind is one of the rules.
Bach 1000 says, I died for a second.
That's not very good. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm happy to hear that you're alive. But a second? RIP? Dang, I am just clearing out the wood out of this area.
Bach 1000 says,
Nah.
Bach 1000 says,
Nah. Nah.
Leela Adams says, sorry. Bach 1000 says,
I thought you were hitting
damn,
me with
I
an
can't spell.
ah. You were hitting me with an ah.
Danafidumpus 1 says, I finished it the other day. It's a hard watch mentally, but it's really freaking good, dude.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
I just ordered a
I've heard
bunch
of it.
.stl files for a print I'm gonna be making. I'll send you a screenshot in a minute here.
Sure.
Josh
know,
Ryan says, what do you
it's
prefer,
insane.
Vegemite toast, Nutella toast, or butter toast? I'm making toast RNLOL.
Okay, I've never had Vegemite. So that's probably one that I can't recommend, but Nutella toast is good. I just don't like it on just regular white bread though. It's got to be like on a raisin bread. That's when it gets really good. Like a cinnamon raisin kind of bread. I don't know if that's available to you, but peanut butter toast is also pretty good, or just butter toast as well. Butter toast is just, it hits right in the morning. Something about it. You know, it's just when you slather it up in the morning and you're just like, man, this is going to be the best meal I ever have.
Mitch Tarn says, fairy bread is awesome.
Fairy bread? Yeah. Yeah.
Josh Ryan says, I using rake bread. I love butter toast.
Butter toast on regular bread it's so good in the morning.
Danathidumpus 1 says, image sent, not me in the picture. Obviously LMAO.
So you're
I haven't
saying
started printing yet, but it's gonna be so fucking
So you're
cool.
saying that I should show it and say that's you? You're like, look, it's Danny. That's a good amount of saplings to start with, and then I just have to plant them around my house. I plant them around my house. I shouldn't say house base area.
I'm bored.
You're bored?
Nitch Tarn says, but realistically, put sprinkles on anything and it'll be good. Bach 1000 says, LOL.
Oh my goodness.
Danathidumpus 1 says,
yeah, sprinkles on anything.
It is one of those things you should show on stream though, because it's awesome.
I'll have to take a look at it first, Danny.
If I had a mass OT, it would be butter toast LOL.
Oh. Yes. Yes. There's 2 baby villagers. I see like a witchery villager.
1000 says, sprinkles
this
on
works. This works. You laugh, but at numerous state fairs around the country here, there was a thing of deep fried chocolate covered bacon. That's real. Deep fried chocolate covered bacon is real. I just realized 4x4 spruce are not a thing in this version. They just don't exist, straight up.
Danathidumpus 1 says, is the bacon cooked in the frying oil?
I don't know. I don't know how they do it.
I have a YouTube channel.
Very good. I have one too.
1 says, or is it cooked, battered and fried?
I have no idea. I might have to give you money.
Sprinkles on pickles.
It might have to give you money. Sprinkles on pickles? Okay, you know what? The whole sprinkles on everything line may not be as good as I thought it was, because that line right there. No. Sprinkles on pickles just does not sound good. Sprinkles on cucumbers, though. Pickled sprinkles now.
Danathidumpus 1 says, if it's cooked, battered, and fried and then dipped, that's kinda nasty.
4, 5. Danny, I have no idea. And all I know is that I've never eaten it.
Danathidumpus 1 says, if it's raw bacon and put in the fryer though, that seems kinda okay.
I've never eaten it. I don't plan to eat it because I'm okay with hearing my heart as is. I probably shouldn't be hearing it as much, but you know, we get there. 5. You know, I can only hear my heart so many times in a week without having to go to a doctor. Nerd. Alrighty. Boom. Get rid of all these weeds. People call it grass. I call it weeds. Up, 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 up. This. Let's try smelting down some of that. I don't know if this is all going to be able to find a spot. It probably won't. Oh yeah, it won't. Is it going back to the overflow chest?
Bach 1000 says,
it better.
Oh, oopsie, it died.
It didn't. Oopsie, it died. What died?
Leela Adams says, do you have a Twitch or something else?
I do have a Twitch as well. I just don't stream on my Twitch. I really should though. It's something that I kind of need to, or I've wanted to do again, but I've just been focusing on the YouTube side right now. Can I sleep? There's no monsters nearby?
Niche Tarn says, Twitch.
Creature in
Bach
my
1000
basement.
says, the creature in my basement.
I forgot that I have an exclamation point Twitch. Oh my gosh. Arn, the fact that you remember that, I forgot. How many apples do I have? 81? Give me a stack of those bad boys so I can cook them up and then eat those again.
Danathidumpus 1 says, he doesn't use Twitch anymore. He used to, but now that YouTube is picking up / picked up, he should get back into it. NGL.
Yes. I think it's just better because of API usage. API usage on Twitch is a lot friendlier, but
relatable.
I would be more okay with doing Twitch if I started like consistently uploading stuff on YouTube. That's probably my biggest thing that is pulling me back from it, is that I'm not consistently uploading things on here. The only thing I'm doing consistently here is streaming, which would be taken over to Twitch. So, exclamation point YouTube, please. You can do exclamation point YouTube yourself, Block. You can do it right now. See? Right there, it works. Look at that. We're already on YouTube, you dummies. We're already on YouTube. That's something I've thought about putting as an emote as well. So, Mutandis Wood Ash Cactus Green.
Oh, 1000 says, no, I want a link to YouTube in the YouTube chat.
You want a link to the YouTube in the YouTube chat? We're already on YouTube, dummies. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to try something. I don't know if this works. Do I have shears? I don't. I hear a skeleton.
Josh Ryan says,
I don't know why I thought he was in there.
I was listening the whole time. LOL, why does your heart beat so many times?
Why does my heart beat so many times? You never know. You don't understand.
Says, Plag is cheating.
Sometimes you just have to hear it.
He flying-ing.
Well, yes, I am. Mini cactus. No, it's just a joke of it. It's just a joke. Sometimes though, I like to, when I work out, I'll do like a bit intensive for a guy for my size.
Leela Adams says,
so
he's a bat dummy.
We bat.
Bach 1000 says, I said Plag is cheating. You said, why yes I am.
Why yes I am. Of course. I was answering to your no, I was speaking about what you were saying. Yes. Sometimes you just have to like agree with the allegations, you know. No, not the allegation. No. I mean tiny cactus. I think I can shear you.
Yes, I know. That was the joke, Leela Adams.
I think I can grow them if they're on sand. This isn't sand, this is red rock. But if they're on sand, I think I can turn them into regular cactus, which is a lifesaver because cactus is insane. Look at this map. Look at this map that I've traveled around. Look at this. Not a single cactus has been found on all of that. Not a single one. So this is my next best option.
Bach 1000 says, what?
What? We bear bears. Don't you understand? We bear bears. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. How far can I go without having to jump up again? Oh, not too far, I guess, because there's a whole mountain in my way. Beautiful biome color here. This is a beautiful... Imagine playing multiplayer with this and you just see a bat with a hang glider. It's pretty good. Oh, that was a pig outside. I thought my pig died. I would have been much more heartfelt, or much more like heartbroken if my pig died. Well, seeing that those apples can cook and this is just set up to auto cook stuff now, I'm just gonna throw things in there that I can randomly cook. More apples. These clay jars. Yeah. Clay jars. Oh, they are not going to go in the system. But I need sand. I have so much sand in here.
Josh Ryan says,
I need
savage.
this. Savage.
Lux says,
just
beer.
Wreck them. Beer? Beer?
Leela
Lux,
Adams
you better
says,
not be drinking beer,
where'd
Lux.
Arn go?
Arn may have stepped away. I'm not certain. To be fair, it is once again 2 o'clock by them, so kind of late or early, depending on the way you look at it.
Bach 1000 says, I feel like I can't say anything that bad because some people in this chat seem to be younger than the average viewer.
Yes, probably.
Danavidumbus1 says, he's in the shadow realm.
Yes.
Says, I'm here on one ear.
This works.
Danavidumbus1 says, 2 a.m. is not late for Mr. Germany.
2 a.m. is not late for Mr. Germany.
I probably shouldn't call him Mr. Germany.
Mr. Oh, yo. We growing full sizes now? We do that? We do this, I guess.
Lux says, stream 1 of waiting for him to slip up and put on super chat.
I can't slip up with it. I have to enable it. And I haven't enabled it, so... Ha ha! Don't worry. Can't get one past me. Oh, that's a full one. Gib. Gib.
Lux says, dang it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You think they're gonna just, like, turn it on?
I slept until, like, 10 p.m. I think 2 a.m. is fine for me.
Okay, you might be onto something there, Arn. You might be.
Leela Adams says, it's 8:30 p.m. RN for me.
So that means you are
Josh
on
Ryan
the East
says,
Coast.
Super chat.
Yeah, so recently I just got like YouTube memberships. YouTube partnership, I should say. Which allowed
Josh
the
Ryan
option for
says,
super chats
what is
and
super chat?
Memberships. So super chat is just like the donation that you would give onto a live stream. That's all it is for YouTube. I don't have that option enabled because I'm not ready for that. I won't lie, I don't feel like I need to put the option up yet. Or I shouldn't put the option up yet. Excuse me. Mutandis. Oh, I need egg. Egg? Egg? Egg. Are there chickens nearby? Do I have chickens nearby?
Lux says,
anywhere?
The pig's finished body yet?
Yes, they finished that body. They're still on the run though. They are practicing for a 5K. They're really working hard.
Says, face orange biting nails.
You don't need to say the emoji and show it as well. You can... You... No. No, Danny. No. Alrighty, so this is a witch spawner.
Says, egg.
Egg.
Says, oh yeah, my bad.
No, you don't need... No. No.
One says, face orange biting nails.
I wanted that hat.
Lux says, make them practice for a 90k.
Yeah, you know what? They'll get there.
Danathodumpus1 says, is that better? It's not saying it and showing it.
I now understand what people mean when I do it to them. I now understand. Because I am one of those. If you slip up, I'll catch it. That's 100% on me.
One says, you have to be specific. Big
You're
deal.
right. That's 100% a fault on my own.
Leela
I
Adams
should have.
says, King Plag.
I should have just played better. We don't need a King Plague. Please do not do King Plague. That's. I don't need a King Plague. Which one are you? Are the skeleton or zombie? Zombie. I wish there was a closer skeleton, so that way I could just transport it back. Oh, chickens. Yeah. Give me you guys. And just fly back home.
One says, can we have a Plague Super Saiyan emote?
Plague Super Saiyan? Oh no.
Lux says, subfile.
Subfile? Like taxes? Oh no. I need a farm.
Leela Adams says, why not?
Why not? It feels
Josh Ryan
weird.
Says, how get emojis?
How do we get emojis? So the emojis that are available should just be available on YouTube. You can do like in the chat bar, there's a pre-made emoji face or whatever you can click on to get the emojis. Yeah, we'll just set up a chicken farm right there with fences. There's not different colored fences in this, right? There's not. Oh, this is all just regular fence. This means that they didn't change the fence recipe, right? I haven't seen that recipe in forever. Fuchsia's a color.
First time using one of these emojis in a while.
First time in a while. Yo, do you guys remember the old fence emote or fence crafting?
Danathodumpus1 says, why can't it just be face pink tongue out? Why is it face fuchsia tongue out?
Because fuchsia's the color. I don't know what to tell you, Danny. Fuchsia is the color. Like, that is the correct name.
Lux says, make fence.
We've made a fence. We've made a fence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
Leela Adams says, yes.
Perfect. That
Danathodumpus1 says, you look like a fuchsia.
I definitely don't look like that.
I'm going to be one of the first ones to buy your subscription when you make it.
No. What if I just like gift people it right away though? As like a sign of appreciation. Have we thought of that? Have we thought of me just gifting a bunch of subscriptions to it? Hey, what? You. Get out. You okay, bro?
Says,
bro, you okay?
Looks like badly made porridge.
Holy
says,
shit.
You can do that, but I'll go on a different account and buy it.
What a play.
Danathodumpus1 says, gift a subscription to me, Big Plaggy.
No, Danny, you're the only one that has to pay for it. The big disrespect. You're the only one. Everyone else, anybody who's at least viewed the streams once will get it. But you.
Danathodumpus1 says, tough but fair, tough but fair. Bach1000 says, what if you feed a carrot to a pig?
It is not what you think it will be, Bach. It is not going to happen like that. Nothing like that is going to happen. Oh, you hiding under a tree to protect yourself from this? You should have protected yourself from me.
Game over.
Game over. Game over, man.
Leela Adams says, I say Arn is Kleiner.
Is this still...
Bach1000
that's still
says,
handling itself, right? Okay.
Bach
It's handling
1000
much better than
says,
I expected
just
it
try
to.
it.
I can assure you it doesn't work.
Danathidumbus1 says, how old are you?
How old am I?
Bach 1000 says,
That
what does
number
that do?
plus 30.
Danathidumbus1 says, that number plus 30.
Damn,
Josh Ryan says,
roasted.
but I did the emoji or not triggered.
No. To be fair, yeah, you don't need. I did miss it. A little bit. I heard it say game over, but I must have missed it with it. It's not always gonna happen.
Nitch Tarn says, you're lucky I have self-control, Leela.
I don't know why oh my god.
Danathidumbus1 says, dude, I'm like thinking about this
Holy
helmet
shit.
I'm gonna print, it's gonna be awesome, dude.
I should actually take a look at it. I haven't taken a
Lux
look at it
says,
yet.
eat a duck then eat its
Oh,
eggs then
okay,
give the
that-
eggshells to chicken, now
that
they
helmet.
have better eggshells.
The actual
Leela
the actual
Adams
robot.
says, okay geez.
You do? At Witchery. Give me the
Danathidumbus1
Mutandis.
says, yeah, it's EVA 01, it's gonna be awesome.
That's what it is. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was called. I need more Mandrake's root, which means I need more. I need more. I need more of these.
Lux says, which be?
Oh. No. No. I don't know why that first one broke just fine. But it did.
Lux says, Mandrake.
Mandrake.
Leela
Gives
Adams
me
says,
nausea.
Kleiner Arn.
Layla, please don't. I feel like now you're just doing it to try and piss off Arn, and that's not a good thing to do. I'm just gonna say that's not. Oh, I'm a little drunk. Sorry.
Danathidumbus1 says, Drake when he was a woman but is now a man.
And Drake.
Lux says, give here execution.
Ah. Hang on, wait a second. Can I fix this from without having to? No, I'll have to. That's okay. That's okay. Me after I saw. me after I saw Kendrick Lamar release
Leela Adams says,
any,
no I'm not.
any album from last summer.
Danathidumbus1
Mandrake.
says, why are you using an axe to fight?
Because I don't have a sword. I never made a sword.
Danathidumbus1 says, this is old version axes suck for PvP.
I know, but I don't have a sword. Or I'll do.
Lux says, the pigs are doing free labor.
No, they're not. They're practicing for a 5K. Please don't mistake that. They love it there. They are enjoying themselves. Shall I show you how happy they are? Look at how happy they are. Look at how happy he is with his neck craned like that.
Says, I saw you with a diamond sword when you started stream.
Yeah, and it broke.
Josh Ryan says, I'm not watching the stream, I'm just going yap yap.
You're just going yap yap. Hey, well, thank you for being here. I don't need this bucket because I have a full water bucket on me. And I don't need this precision hammer. I should probably put that there. I should make one.
Danathidumbus1 says, make a new 1 grams.
I mean, I should make an actual Tinker's one. I could
Lux
do that.
says, do they get health insurance?
They don't have to worry about their health. Look at how healthy they are with all their running. They're so healthy. How are my villagers doing? They look like they're having a great time. How many are in here? That's definitely not 30. There's no way there's 30 in there. No way. Like zero shot.
Danathidumbus1 says, do you have the pig shit mod in here?
No, the pigs don't do that.
Bach 1000 says, I have to limit all the things I want to say RN because I don't feel like I should be saying it with the current audience.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Danathidumbus1 says, or is that later?
That might be later.
Lux says, execute order 66.
I need a different farm, but I just want to do a different farm for like meat.
Danathidumbus1 says, the resource truffles.
Resource truffles? I think that's later. I don't think that's 1.6. And if it is, it's not in here.
Josh Ryan says,
2, 3,
they're having S
4,
making
5,
kit X.
6, 7. They are having a great time. That's what they are. 4, 5, 6, 7. They are A-okay. Everybody on my compound here is having a great time. I'm going to use the word compound very, very carefully.
Josh Ryan says, why they trap making kids.
Okay. Now I could tell you a lie, or I can tell you the truth. And I think we're just going to see if I'm telling one or the other. But I will tell you only one. Their end goal is to make enough so that way I can shove them in the smeltery and make emeralds.
Lux says, they're not trapped, they're just having fun.
That too. That's also
Leela
a possibility.
Adams says, Ich Ken Heflin.
Steak. I need cows. Some cows. Put that wheat that I'm growing to good use.
Danathidumbus1 says, got a blast.
Sounds good there, Danny. Or should I start farming sheep? Well, I want your hat. So that's something. I could start farming sheep there. Boom. Boom. Excuse you, sir. Pig. Let's see, your sheep. Oh, I want your hat too. I already have your hat.
Josh
okay, that
Ryan
was not.
says, not true.
Okay. Well,
Niche Tarn says,
we'll see.
Sounds good that he's leaving. Damn.
No, R, that's not what I
says,
No,
are cows all
R.
dead or something because I haven't seen one in a while.
No, they just don't spawn around here. They have a higher chance of spawning in other locations.
Bach 1000 says, they are just put in a box to repopulate and have their fun.
Yes, well, to be fair, all the villagers in this village died. So I had to bring some from another village over here. And that's what these villagers are. These are from a different location, heading into a new village. Except him. Well, no, he's from a new village. There's at least 2 babies in there? Or is that 3?
Lux says, yes.
2, 3? I can't tell. They're having a good time. They're having a good time. They're enjoying themselves. I just had a very short cramp in my left leg. I mean, like, it was
Lux says,
it was fast.
They're not SL*VDS, they're just employees.
Spanish moss, that's exactly what I need. That is like perfect. I'm gonna put Spanish moss right here. Nothing can climb Spanish moss, right? No. Honestly, very quick draw. Hawthorn sapling, another quick draw. Alder sapling, another quick draw. I'll take more Spanish moss because I won't complain.
Josh Ryan says,
Here we go.
yeah, cause you killed them all.
I didn't kill them all. The zombies killed them all. And I didn't protect them, so... Glintweed is just really dope. Spruce, oak, that.
Bob 1000 says, yeah.
Glintweed. High grass, no. This. Rowan sapling. I think that's everything.
Bach 1000
the glintweed
says,
is just for
they
show.
are unpaid internships.
No, they're not even getting that. They're not even getting that. Lily pad. Okay. Lily pad. Oh. What broke that there? I don't know what broke that. That's okay. We've got that fixed up. Look at how fast my Spanish moss is growing already. That's used for poppets. I can use that with poppets.
I need to now grow. What's the next book I need? Collecting fumes and then distilling. And distilling birch sapling. I didn't need that. Well, that's okay. That's okay because those are actually like crucial to have anyway.
Lux says, everyone feels bad for the happy ghast but the villagers they don't care about them.
No, they don't care about the villagers.
Niche Tarn says, nobody expects the Spanish moss growth.
Oh, I want you to know, Art, that's the first time I've seen.
1000 says,
I have seen.
Flag, let's keep it in English, please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've seen. Hang on. I need to mute Bobber for a second. Art, I've seen a lot of footage about Attack of the B Team, and Witchery is always a mod that everybody likes to delve into. I've seen so much with it. I have never once seen a Spanish Inquisition moss joke. Never. That is so good. Okay. Bobbert's unmuted, or Bobbert's muted, or excuse me, unmuted. That is so good. I need birch saplings. Egg. Oh, I don't have seeds. Hold on, right
Lux
here.
says, Deutschland.
Deutschland. Are you guys stuck in the fence? Should I have just dug a hole for you guys? Because you guys seem to get stuck in fences. I thought my cactuses weren't growing, and then I saw they were, so... oh, that skeleton dropped a brain. That is
Niche Tarn says,
beautiful.
I know you said Spanish and I was immediately like Spanish Inquisition because I fucking love that meme.
So good. Never have I seen anybody say that. Nobody expect. They look like they're running harder. I don't know how to feel about that. Wood ash. What am I missing? What am I missing? Cactus green, huh? Is cactus green rolling around in here? Hey! How did you get down here? You shouldn't be down here.
Lux
it doesn't
says,
look like cactus green is flying around in the system.
Execute there.
They will
Lux
breed
says,
indefinitely.
Bloodline.
They will breed indefinitely in this. I'm not even joking when I say that. You gonna just jump in here? Yeah, just jump in here for me real quick, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. That's more blood in the system. How are there still mobs spawning? I lit this area up. Oh, it's because this is... I've come to a very sad realization. Minecraft changed it at one point so that way mobs will spawn only in area of 0 darkness or 0 light. Meaning if there is any bit of light, they will not spawn. However, in these versions, it's anything with a light level of 7 or below they can spawn. So they can spawn almost anywhere that is somewhat dark. I think the sheep can breed again. We'll find out. Yeah, they can. Just taking care of the farming. Ooh, wow, good knockback there. Perfect. Oh, is Bobbert dead? See there a little less blood in my system? Whenever I see you there, there's a little less blood in my system. What do you mean? Bobbert is dead. Honestly, Bobbert didn't need a recharge for a long time. Oh, like the... How much blood's in there? 400 millibuckets? Is this dead? No, this isn't dead. This is working just as planned. Almost 500,000 logs. And Pokemon Legends Arceus is killing my sanity.
Getting every Pokemon in Legends and Arceus is killing my sanity.
Yeah, I was there. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. Thank goodness that only blew up the part that was like ground. Creepers blew up and gave back a lot more back then. Stop. You don't want to fight me. I told you, you don't want to fight me.
Niche Tarn says, claim the chunks.
I can't do that. There's no FTB in this. And more Spanish boss. Okay. We'll just throw dirt down because I have the dirt to spare. And honestly, whatever it takes, right? Whatever it takes to make these guys feel like they're getting in a little closer to their spot.
Lux says,
Every time I hear this opening
to go, but they all come from the space-time things and aren't even spawning in them.
Oh yeah, I have one from the space-time, and that's
Josh
Bastion.
Ryan says, do you chat in Discord server?
In the Discord server, every once in a while I chat in there. A lot during the week. I'm usually really busy with school, so I poke in there from time to time. So, from time to time with it. I know there's others that chat a lot with it. Spanish moss. Oh, you know what? I actually should spread this out. I was scared why that was taking so long. Boom, boom. Because they can grow horizontal, so. How far along are they? Oh, more breeding. More breeding. I like it. Yeah, they will definitely, they will boost my emerald economy.
Josh Ryan says, I'm gonna give one hint to my age.
You're gonna give one hint to your age? Okay.
Josh Ryan says, I'm underage for Discord.
Are you... Don't say that you're less than 13. Don't. I'm just gonna say, don't say that you're under the age of 13.
Josh Ryan says, but I use it.
Okay. I will not go any further into that topic. Oh, thank goodness a birch is what I was looking for. And glintweed.
Josh Ryan says, I'm on my dad's YT act.
You're on your dad's YouTube account? Yeah, we're gonna go just for the future. You don't have to say your age. It's actually best if you don't. Just to protect yourself. Because that one hint is a very big hint for knowing the age range. Can I make bone meal? From the skulls I can. I don't have this. I have the skulls. I should just turn them into bone meal. I don't have them for decoration anymore. Skull. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get us some birch saplings. I should make a lumber's axe as well. That's what I should be spending this last... Okay. Woo. I was gonna say, do we not have any? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the leaves just missed, so Wow, not a lot of saplings though. I'm not looking to get birchwood. I can clearly get birchwood from other places. I need the saplings though. Let's just put this in here. I suppose we can grow these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want that to blend in, so I'm gonna get rid of all of this stuff here.
Josh Ryan says, I will get in the Discord server when I get home, and I doubt you will realize who I am when I get in the Discord server.
By telling me that you're gonna join it when you get home, I can just guess from the most recent people who joined. Is this not like there's people lining up to get in there? It's just people who stop by with the streams, really. Right, I've got that junk, that junk, that junk, that's junk, that's junk, that's junk, that's junk, junk, and junk, and junk. And
Josh Ryan says, true IG.
Righty, and just clear out more of that junk there, because all that grass is just junk. For saplings for what? Exhaled
Josh
the horn
Ryan
one?
says, we're gonna ban me from the server, I bet, cause I'm underage.
I would have to, because you've told us. Yes. I would at least have to kick you from the server. Because one of the rules is that you have to follow Twitch TOS, and you have to be older than the age of 13. So that is one of them. This.
Josh Ryan says, what if I'm faking my age though?
And then you're right. You could be. And I'm just going to hope that you are. But if there's any clues that lead to you telling the truth with it, we are going to have to get rid of you. Like, that's just the scenario that I would be in. Especially as owner of the server. I could face troubles with it. So that's just being real talk. And I'm not looking to have that sort of trouble.
Niche Tarn says, since YT and Discord have the same TOS when it comes to age, you shouldn't even be here.
Yes.
Josh Ryan says, ALR fine by me, I'm shy of talking in random Discord servers.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make
Lux says,
sword.
I'm pretty sure a guy's thinking of naming a disease Ligma or something.
Probably. There's a chance. Empty. Empty. I guess that's empty. I need my cobalt and ardite.
Josh Ryan says, LOL.
I'm gonna just grab like 16 of you, because I don't know how much I need, and I'm just gonna grab all of you because I don't know how much I'm gonna need for you. Gold? I should probably grab some gold. 8 of those. Wood. That and that. Do I have sticks? I have some sticks. Okay, I have a bunch of spruce logs that I'm just going to use up in some way, shape, or form. Boom, boom. This. Can I get rid of this? Yeah. That's the music. I was like, do I hear somebody talking behind me? Because I have my window open. I didn't expect anybody to be outside, and nope, it's just the music. Tools. What do I need to make? I'm going to make... Okay, so what tool should I go with? A broadsword, which is just a basic one to go with. Longsword, a rapier, a dagger. No, I don't want to do a dagger. Don't want to do a frying pan. Don't want to do a battle sign. I don't... Lumber axe is going to have to happen. That's for sure. I could do a cleaver. I could do a battle axe. Cleaver's good for beheading. It's slow, but it deals a lot of damage.
Josh Ryan says, do you play Fortnite?
No, I do not play Fortnite. I only played one game of Fortnite, and then I stopped. I'd probably be okay with it because of the non-build mode. All right, let's see what. Beheading.
Josh Ryan says, damn.
I think. So lumber axe is going to happen. That's broad axe, large plate, tough rod, and tough binding. That. I should just make a cast for that.
Pretty sure Fortnite has the same HTOS.
Just... Yes, everything will have the same TOS, especially for the United States, because it is illegal to go under the age of 13 for advertisers. So that's part of it. So large blade, broadhead axe. I have that plate. A tough tool binding. I think I have the tough tool rod. Yes. But I need to now make casts
Josh
of
Ryan
this stuff.
Says, stop with the goddamn Tasmim lying ABT my age for God's sakes. Josh Ryan says, TOSIJ asterisk.
Like, no, it's a serious thing though. Like,
Lux says, in Pokemon Legends and Arceus Spiritomb is the hardest one to get for me.
Spiritomb is pretty difficult. I would just look up a guide, honestly. You could just look up a guide for it. Oh, I should have went all wooden broadhead. Oh, that would have been so cool. Just go wood. I don't think I can change the parts out later, because if I could, I would change Girly Bop from Amorite to... what is the word? Cobalt. I would change it to Cobalt. Is that... That's going to go in there. I'm just going to put those in there for now. Tough tool rod. We'll put there. All right. I forgot what I did. I think it's the binding that doesn't add much of an effect. I have to check. The tool rod is able to add stuff.
I've got bad memory and I've already got most of the souls, so it would take hours because I don't know what ones I've gotten.
Yeah. Yeah. Handle modifier. Okay, so it's the handle modifier that I should be looking at. Because, so for, in the instance of the lumber axe, the tough binding doesn't add anything. It doesn't add anything to it. So I can make that out of paper, honestly. But the tool handle, I shouldn't. The broadhead, that's not going to be made out of that. Should I use obsidian? Obsidian is pretty durable. What's the handle modifier for obsidian? Ooh, 0.8 is not good. Slime crystal. Slime crystal is actually pretty good. Ardite, manulin. Ooh, I could just do a manual with it. So Cobalt Head. Two, three, four. 4 on the head because it's an 8. 8 cost. And then the tool rod is a 3 cost. So I just do 1 and 2. This. I just do those. Yeah. The large plate is durability, I think. That it just adds more durability.
Josh Ryan says, do you have a server for people to play on?
I do not have a server at this moment.
Lux says,
I do not.
At least you don't need to trade Pokemon from different games to complete the decks in Legends, so that makes it easier.
It is by far one of the best things about that game. It's something that I think needs to be thought of in the future games. Legitimately, I think that's just a thing that is huge with it. Submit. 64 pieces of paper. And the reason why is for the tough binding. Base durability of 30. It's writable, which I think is huge.
Josh Ryan
I don't
says,
need to worry about this here.
BTW,
Never
I'm
mind.
dyslexic, so if I keep making spelling errors, don't get mad at me, M.
Sounds good.
Lux
Sounds
says,
good.
I have no friends, so I can't complete the decks as the other games.
Yeah, I've been there. 100% been there. Manulin. Oh, hold on. I accidentally cut it off. I should just let it keep going. Boom, boom. So that's done. The cast is going to be Manulin. So that's done.
Josh Ryan says, I got the dyslexia from my father, LOL.
Yeah, it's hereditary. Ooh. What should be the big plate? A9. 200 durability on bone? Damn. 715. 750. Blue slime is so good, though.
Josh Ryan says, AMD, sometimes my family thinks I'm autistic, but I'm just have ADHD.
Yeah. ADHD is on the spectrum. Hey, stop. There we go. Okay, now all the zombies are just coming out after me. Never mind, they might be at the village after the villagers there. Bro, what is with your pathing? What? Are you after me? You are. Yeah, you made a mistake. You should have went after the villagers. Those zombies live longer. What is this up to? It's at least 40 something now. They're just going at it, man. That's for sure. So now there's a creeper over here. I don't want to break that. Okay. I'm just going to do this during the day because I'm afraid of something like a creeper sneaking up behind. I've had that happen before. I don't want to have that happen again. Been there, done that.
The 2 dinosaur Pokemon are the most annoying ones. I've been grinding for days and haven't seen one in the space-time things.
Yes, Shieldon and Caranidos are pretty bad with it. I somehow got a Bastodon, but I didn't get a Shieldon. So that's one of the big ones that I'm missing. I think I'm just gonna do Manulin. 2, 3, 4. I may not need that much. 8, 8. It's going to double up to 16. I think that should be right. That math works out. That math checks out. Still stuck on the binding. Still stuck on the binding. I don't know what I want to do with that binding. I'll throw, you know what? I'll throw a paper one in there just to see what it looks like. And then I can, because the beauty of Tinkers is that I could just resmelt it. If I don't like the other one. So give this, that, and that. And put that there. Manual 5 ingots. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Lux says, I might start hunting Setdoddle down again.
No, Setdoddle doesn't deserve it. Setdoddle's so fucking adorable, dude. It's so effing adorable.
Josh
Respect
Ryan
it.
says, Welp Imma go for a bit, he'll be back later.
Sounds good there, Josh. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, so if I don't see you, have a good night. You dropped your helmet. Oh. Ba-da-ba. I think
Josh
that,
Ryan
or good
says,
day. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right. Good day. The last time I played this with a friend.
Josh Ryan says, it's still morning.
It is still morning. I think I built a villager farm, and then I also hung the Spanish moss from there. If I remember correctly, that's what I did. Yeah, I can go around the outside of it. And then eventually they'll meet up at some point. They'll spread out. That's all done smelting. Definitely more than enough manualin. Oh, I put in way too much, didn't I? Well, that's okay because I can do it with the cast. What is it? 7,870? But if I were to do a tough binding cast in manualin, what would that look like? What would that look like? $14,000.
Lux says, I'ma start jumping off the sacred plaza over and over again.
We're gonna name this thing the Thwacker. A mining speed of 4? Mining speed of 4 and it loses half of its durability. Yeah, that thing is the Thwacker. I'm sorry, that's too good. I love it. And then it just goes. Takes care of my trees. It's what I need it to do. Growing trees. Dude, my tree farming just got so much easier now. So much easier. I don't think it goes through leaves faster now. I'm just going to throw this stuff in here. I don't think it has a spot to go in there, but it's definitely going to try going somewhere. And I respect that. Okay. Exhale of the horn, or hint of rebirth, excuse me. That's what I have. Oh, nope. I didn't need that book. I need this book. because I'm going to make myself a cleaver. 2 tough rods, a large plate, and a large blade. Ooh. How much manual do I have in there? 2? Well, I might as well just throw the rest of that in there because that's all going to go in there. Large blade, that's going to become manulin. I'm going to need more quartz because quartz adds sharpness to my stuff. This tree cutter axe, I might just make it to be robotic. I think that's what I'm going to do. One of the modifiers, or excuse me, it recharges. That creeper was much closer than I would have liked it to be. It needs to be a hardened flux capacitor. But that's okay. We'll worry about that in the meantime. How much damage does this do? 4. Okay. Not much of a building, or not much of a killing axe. More of a just a getting the job done axe. 10 manulin.
Lux says, I will leave now, bye guys.
Sounds good. Thank you for being here, Lux. You have a good one. Oh. What do I have left for Ardite? And Cobalt. I grabbed all my Ardite. Cobalt. Oh no. I need to go back to the Nether. I need to get to the Nether and grab some Ardite. Actually, I might have enough. I might have enough. No, I think I need to go back. Go mining. Wait, hold on. I'm not making the same mistake that I made last time. I'm grabbing a flint and steel. A flint and steel. Perfect. I am going to be fearful of any random creepers in here. All right. Oh, Daniel Boone hat. Raccoon hat. A raccoon hat. What do you have? Arrow through the head? Yeah. Okay. I'm here for mainly Ardite. Which... right here. Grab some of that. Cobalt doesn't hurt either. If I see it, grab it. Quartz isn't bad either. Because I'm going to need it for sharpness. I should just focus on the one thing though. Ardite, and Cobalt. As a secondary option. Let me in. Okay. I thought I saw Ardite over here. Nope, I'm not seeing it over there. Where are... oh, yes! Maybe I just had like a weird sense. I knew it. You are mine. Perfect. I don't need that muscle. Any Ardite over here? Why is there XP on the ground? What in the world? Oh, is that a pigman that died? Probably. Probably. Where are... man, I can't see Cobalt. Oh, Nitro Creeper. Don't want to mess with them. They can do a lot of damage really fast. Like, a scary amount of damage fast. Shears I don't need to worry about, but Cobalt I'll keep on me. I think that I brought the Cobalt that I had for my storage system, and that's why I'm at 20. There's no way that I just got it like that. Where, oh where, oh where, oh where, oh where is the Ardite? Netherrack. Oh my gosh, the heat score spiders. Ardite, please. Oh, nope, I didn't grab it. No, don't touch me. Hey, Ardite. Oh, you guys can't hit me. Oh, you can. Can I just lead you off the edge? Can we, like, buffalo this thing? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Now you... Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't know if they can survive in lava, but all I know is that they're not here. And that's all I have to worry about. Or Ardite. Glowstone is also good. Where are you shooting from? Where are you going to shoot from, Ghast? What are you trying to shoot at? Oh, from behind me. Okay. Well, I'll just ignore you. And we'll just keep mining up cobalt and ardite. Anything over here? Anything over here? Soul sand. Oh, yo, hidden cobalt. Hidden cobalt pog. Yeah, yep. Ardite. And if I can get up to like 16 ardite, that would be huge. That would be huge, and I probably wouldn't have to worry about making another set of tools for a while. The next tool I would probably want to redo is my... well, probably like the... actually, everything that has a moss on it, I would rather go to the electronic version. That way, then, it's just faster to heal up. I can also bring the item along to heal it up. And itches. So I gotta itch that. What are we looking at down here? Definitely not looking at our ardite.
BRB.
Yo, sounds good there, Arn. Sorry, just the crown on the zombie pigman. What? Ghost? Darkwood leaves? With no tree around? What? Ooh, good amount of cobalt here. Good amount of cobalt. I'll take that. Ouch. Fucking you. Well, I'll fight the fire. Don't you worry. I'll protect everybody from the fire. Where? You know, it's really simple. You just find the ardite. You kill the Batman. Oh, little hidden passageway. That one tall Batman can get through. Oh my gosh, I am the Batman. It's simple. You kill the Batman. Oh god. Oh. Spooky. Spooky. I didn't even have time to think about it. Oh, well, there's the witherwort. And it's not used for anything, right? Yeah, it's just made to accidentally touch it. And it delivers wither effect. Which hurts. Okay, I don't think I'm like really on the lookout for ardite. I think I'm just perusing by hoping that I see it when I should be like focused, you know? I should be engaged to the ardite. Look it, I'm engaged and now I can see it. It's like I can sniff it. It's right there, baby. It's right there. That's vines. That's just a set of vines. They did it for the vine. This mod pack was out during the time that Vine was out. Oh my gosh. That kind of hurt my soul a little bit. Massive heat score spider with a hat that I think I have. Oh, come here. Yep, down here and down there. Perfect. I'll take this cobalt. I will not argue. But I'm going to be a little displeased if you don't offer me some ardite. There it is.
Leela Adams says, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Ardite, ardite, ardite. I thought I saw some down here. I definitely saw cobalt. Definitely saw cobalt, but ardite. Oh. This lava is not updated to show light. Now it is. That heat core spider can't get up to me. I just realized how fast I mine the cobalt. When I'm on the ground, I can actually mine it. Oh, ardite. 15. Can we get 16? If we get more, I'm okay with it. But I would like at least 16. I'm going to grab this quartz here. Because it was right here and my brain told me to.
Leela Adams says, are you in the old Minecraft?
This is an old version of Minecraft. Yes, this is 1.6.4. That is where Attack of the B Team takes place in. Or that's the version it is for. Oh no, wasps. It's a wasp. I don't have my... I don't like the sound that it makes in my ear. Oh, gosh. There's more. How is he on fire? How is he on fire?
Leela Adams says, the current is 3.2.1.
For Bedrock, maybe? The current right now, though, is 1.21.5. All right, geez, I'll let you guys be. Actually, hang on. I know a quick way to handle them. Go like this. We'll worry about the effects that appear around me. And I don't think they want anything. Oh, they do.
Leela Adams says, B.
Perfect. That's a wasp. It's not even a bee. That is a whole wasp. Is that another fortress here? I'm in an area that I shouldn't really be. Where am I heading? Where's my fortress? Right there. Or my portal.
Leela Adams says, oh.
Yeah, much nastier than a bee. Much nastier than a bee. Honestly, I would kind of be okay if they added that into vanilla Minecraft.
I'm back.
Sounds good, Arn. Gotta focus. I gotta focus for ardite. I want to finish this blade before I call it quits here tonight. So that way then I have a lethal weapon.
Leela Adams says, hi Arn.
I have a lethal weapon. Where? Ardite. Beautiful. Now I can head back to my portal. And be on the lookout for all this ardite that I'm going to miss on the way back. And then I'll be like, how did I miss that?
Tarn says, also sorry for being so inactive, I'm just on the brink of a breakdown, JoJo reference, and an existential crisis.
Oh, I was there yesterday. I was there. There's a lot to really take in right now in our world. And I decided to take in a lot of it and... not very happy. Especially with recent news that's happened. Nope, miss. I'll take gas tiers though. Love it. Gas tiers are actually very helpful. There's a lot to go on there, Layla. It's it happens. It happens. You know. Cobalt here. Ardite up there, I saw that Ardite. I will grab that Ardite. Spotted.
Leela Adams says, okay.
Okay, yes. I don't want to get into details with it because it doesn't do us any good here to at this point in time with this channel, it doesn't help. However, at some point in the future, I think I'm going to have to just go and say, yeah, it's important that it's talked about. And it's important that we see that.
It's not even about what's going on in the world, if I consider that I don't think he'll ever recover.
Yeah.
Leela Adams says, you don't have to talk about it.
I know, but like in the future I'm talking about. Like right now I don't have to talk about it, but in the future, I think it's important to spread the word about what is happening. Because I think there are too many people who are just like, oh, that's happening. Okay. With no understanding of the ramifications of what's happening with it. So there's a lot that gets missed out with it. It may pertain a lot to just like US viewers, because that's the thing that is the problem right now is, but it's just helpful to give an understanding possibly to the rest of the world.
Leela Adams says, what you mean?
Yeah, yeah. Like there was something just even said yesterday from an official in a spot that should not be in a spot, who talked about a disease, a mental disorder, excuse me, that he does not know anything about, and basically just downplayed it so much and gave it the worst rap it could possibly have. And it's now that's just not it 100%, and it's quite infuriating to see that that is the way that we're treated right now. So it's just the way that we are sitting with. In the meantime here, let's get, oh, I have my large blade. I need this and this and tough rod cast. That's going to clear me out of everything except for the nugs.
Leela Adams says, what did I miss while I was gone?
Not much. I made a new axe called the Thwacker that I used to take care of stuff. I got into a little bit of witchery. We have Spanish moss growing. Our villagers are abundant. I am definitely going to forget at some point that they need to be released, and they could leg up my game, and I think that's kind of funny. Let's go do. All right, the entire outside of my villager farm is now being covered with Spanish moss, and that means that I can start storing Spanish moss again. So I need to also upgrade my farm, my storage. Oh man, if I get the villager sorted out, I could probably just start using emeralds. I can use the emeralds that they can give me to do the thing, make the chest. Why does that go in there? Manual and cleaver, a lot of durability. I mean, a lot of durability. Does a lot of damage. Manual and cleaver, prepared to fight. Yeah, give that. That's just amazing to have. What quartz do I have? How much quartz do I have? Give me all of it. I think this I can give the moss. I don't need this to be robotic. This can get moss. Moss. Nope. Stone. That. Oh, well, nope, that doesn't need to be in there. That doesn't need to be in there. What do I call my cleaver? We'll call it beaver cleaver. So it gets moss. And then... do I want to put beheading on it? It's already got a good beheading stat. I could put more upgrades for durability on it. Doesn't need haste, doesn't need that, doesn't need
Leela
that.
Adams says, I have Berber King.
You have Berber King? I have nothing. Actually, I have food waiting for me, I should say. Lapis. Oh, give all of that. We're putting looting on this. We're putting looting on you. You're going to take up all of my lapis. All of my lapis. That's fine, though. I'll just get more. And then you're also going to get a bunch of these. $25, $35, $45, 50, 60, 72. And I can upgrade it more with a... oh, what do I gotta give it? A diamond and a gold block, and then a notch apple and a diamond block. And you can craft notch apples in this version. And another star if I really wanted to. So I can give it 3 more upgrades. And it's got sharpness, and it does 19 attack damage. I gotta give it a diamond and a gold block. I'm sorry. I need to. I need it to, like, be a one-shot. I need this thing to one-shot something.
Leela Adams says, AFK.
Sounds good. I don't know how much is going to find a spot again. It's probably not much. Yeah. Everything is like chocked full. There's no room for stuff. But I've got this thing. It doesn't attack fast. But it does damage. We're gonna feed the chickens and the sheep. Get them grown, get that population moving. Oh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I should have just dug a hole for these guys because look at that. Just stuck. Just stuck. Same thing with the sheep? No, not quite. And more baby sheep. Excellent. Excellent. I don't know what the wool will be used for, but I'll find something with it. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. And then all the saplings go down with my new 4, 5. Oh, dude. farming these trees just got so much easier.
Leela Adams says,
Oh.
with all my heart, you're the best guy I've watched.
Hey, I try. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I appreciate it, though. I appreciate that a lot. I really do try. I try to be real and yet appropriate at the same time. I do. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Not the field. Not this field. We're gonna do some cobblestone around you. We'll put some cobblestone up around here. We'll give it a different look. It looks almost like old Minecraft wanted it to be this way. Almost. Can I get some saplings to replant? Because I just threw the other ones in the system and I don't want to grab them. I could run a request pipe outside here, I realize. Then my need to really go outside is lowered.
Leela Adams says,
go inside, I should say.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. All right. Oops. One log there. That log, that log, that log. Seeing that these don't just break down like normal tree leaves for some reason. Oh, just let me land. Okay, there we go. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Trees. Does that take away my hunger when I cut down a tree like that? Better not. Better
Leela
not.
Adams says, am I the only person here besides from Arn?
Possibly. Possibly. I'm not certain. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Can I one-shot you? Yes. Straight one-shot. Okay, that hawthorn tree is not growing, and I don't know if it's because it needs light or not, but you've got a torch now. So thank you. Oh, look at that. Cutting down trees.
Leela Adams says, good job.
Get away. Oh, yes, the one shot. I'm no longer worried about most mobs. Oh, dang, that's probably why it didn't grow. It's because it's a massive tree. Oh, no. Oh, it is massive, and I don't have room to pick up everything. Oh, what can I drop that? Oh, that was a lot. Oh, that skeleton doesn't know what's about to hit it. Oh, man, you just didn't even have a chance. It's like a... it's like the dolphin incident. He never stood a chance. He didn't even see it coming. Couldn't even process that he was dead. Alright, well, this means that everything is getting full here. So, I think for sure by next time, I have more stuff set up to hopefully oh, my baked apples.
Leela Adams says,
Baked
"You're
apples.
funny."
Well, thank you. I requested all those baked apples and I only got 39 of them? There should definitely be... I was gonna say, there's definitely more. Yeah, we'll get stuff set up. Villagers will be taken care of, quote unquote. Look at this, ready? Oh, it's because he had armor. That spider didn't even know it was hitting him. I'm gonna want to just go up against so many mobs now. Oh, wow. That's definitely a lot more of the villagers than I expected. Let's free some of the baby villagers. I think there's definitely enough room for them. Slabs. I need 2 of those. Don't know where what is gonna happen. This and this. Okay, baby villagers shoot over that way. Baby villagers shoot over that way. This baby is stuck in limbo? I guess so. Oh, yeah, right there. It's working like perfect. And then he should drop down in here.
Leela Adams says,
he's going to drop down in here.
Dr. 4T is
Dr. 4T? Dr. Rat? Yeah, I know Dr. Rat. Oh, I didn't open this. Oh, no, I opened up the wrong thing. He's going to drown. I need a sign. I need a sign real quick. Sign? I have a sign.
Leela Adams says, have you met him?
No, I have not met Dr. Rat. No, 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 no. It'd be cool. It would be cool to talk to him one day. As somebody who wants to get into like modding stuff like that, I think it would be really cool, but I have not. Alrighty. Adult villagers will just drop in there and yeah, that's cool. Then if I ever need to block it up, I just put the blocks right back and look at that little bugger right there. He is not a problem anymore. No longer a problem. Wonder if the tree sits longer if it... Yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh, I got rid of my torch here. I should probably keep... Why are you still stuck there? I don't know why that stays. Is that baby zombie after me or the villagers? I think he's after the villagers.
Leela Adams says, do you know who Crew is?
No, I do not know who Crew is. I have not seen that name before. Give me these. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I think by next time, it would be really cool to have this place filled up with chests. Oh my goodness.
Search them.
Search them? I'll take a look afterwards. What? What? You just spawned there? Unless there's something happening underneath.
You missed a berry.
Did I miss a berry? Did it grow without me noticing? I know, I just straight up missed it. I need to get these things organized. I need to see what I have the most items of. Put them in deep storage units and then... Yeah. Oh my goodness. 130 red saplings. That's actually a lot more than I expected. I need more magenta and orange though. Those I should look at trying to farm. But it looks like I'll have to do more mining with stuff like that. In the meantime, we'll just put that there, that there, that there, that there, that in there. I know that's not gonna have a spot to sit. Give me a chest. Pick 2. Thank goodness that doesn't get lost in the system. Sailed of the horn one, that's gonna go there. What do you even need saplings for? So those saplings that I have are used as dye. It's basically, I'm like growing my own dye with it. Also, Bobbert died. R.I.P. Bobbert. I don't need the safari nets. Do I have more slabs? I don't. Yeah, it's very useful that I can, at some point, grow them. Yeah, Bobber's died.
Bobbert died.
Bobbert died.
Leela Adams says, Arn, I'm sorry for calling you Kleiner earlier.
3, 4. That there, Pokeball, Pokeball. We'll put my hanger up there. The flint and steel, and then shears. Honestly, I could care less if I have them at all times. Water bucket, food. We'll grab the backpack. I'm wearing armor. You know what? That'll be that spot there. Oh, the old diamond armor texture, man. My beloved. Oh, I've missed you.
Nitch Tarn says, it's okay, I usually don't get upset about things, I'm just in a bad spot emotionally and mentally RN.
Let's see what we have down here.
Nitch Tarn says, I apologize for being snappy.
What a beautiful moment. Absolutely beautiful.
Leela Adams says, it okay.
It okay. It okay. It okay. What is that from? There's a thing that was like that. It
Mitch
okay.
Says,
I forgot what it was.
Shut up, Devin.
I forgot what it was. Oh, redstone. I could use that. Okay, I think I'm just going to end up mining. And as fun as it is, I don't think it needs to be streamed. I really don't. Delving back into the Witchery mod, though, is going to be quite fun.
Says, hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back there, Josh. I was just thinking about leaving, actually. Because I'm just going to be mining,
Mitch
probably.
Tarn says, he yearns for the mines.
I yearn for... I didn't bring any torches.
Leela Adams says,
I didn't bring any
Josh.
torches. No. I thought that was diamond.
Leela Adams says, don't spoil, please.
No, there's no spoiler. There's no spoilers there. Arn hasn't seen the movie either.
Josh Ryan says, Eli and IGTG us well soon.
You gotta go as well soon. Eli. We getting more people? The lore dropping? You guys wait till I just release my Minecraft ARG. The lore is gonna go insane.
Josh Ryan says, I told you earlier.
Told me earlier. To be fair, you did.
Josh Ryan says, to call me Eli LOL.
You're right. And I have totally forgotten. I will not lie, I've totally forgotten. I'm picking up so much silicone that space is like very plausible next time. I don't want to do big things off stream. I would much rather do big things on stream. But there might be things where I just do off stream, like mining. It's not a big part of it. Setting up some stuff for Witchery, not a big part of it. Moving around villagers so that way I can smelt them in my smeltery to make emeralds for me infinitely. Maybe not needed on stream. Like setting up the storage, yeah, like setting up the storage stuff and all. I just wanted to show the storage system being made because it's also good for me to look back at because I almost forgot it from this morning, so and I looked it up this morning. I was able to do it afterwards, but yeah, I almost forgot.
Josh
There's
Ryan
no
says,
diamonds here, though.
it needs to be on stream.
No, not all of it needs to be on stream. No, not all of it needs to be on stream.
Leela Adams says, please stay.
No, I like legit
Josh
have
Ryan
to.
says, LOL.
I legit have to do some other stuff here. Because I have homework that I would like to finish before this weekend. Because this weekend, I don't know if anybody knows. It's WrestleMania. I'm a big wrestling fan. Okay, WrestleMania. I can't miss out on that. And they're doing the Hall of Fame here in the next couple hours. So they're doing it really late though. Oh my gosh. With how late they're doing it. I'm sorry. That's just me being a wrestling fan. Big fan of wrestling.
Tarn says, let the old man sleep if he wants to.
No. Don't you call me old man. No. Everyone's going to call me old man. I'm not old. I just might be older than most of you. I'm not like Dan TDM old. I'm not
Josh Ryan
Stampy
says,
old.
okay, old man.
I am not old. No. No.
Nitch Tarn says, you're like 40 something.
I'm not 40 something. I don't know where you're getting this number from. So this overflow chip that I have in here does not work. It works for shit. I wonder if I just need to put it somewhere else.
Josh Ryan says,
I do.
ALR wiper snapper.
I just realized I need to put that chip somewhere else. Interface. Oh well. Oh well. You know what? We'll just put it in there. Hold on. Wait a second. Can I do this? Because it's set to overflow and everything's set to extract right now. Just send all the overflow stuff in here. Just say, did you just hit
Leela
somebody
Adams
with the
says,
whippersnapper?
Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar. I know who
Josh
Kendrick
Ryan
Lamar
says,
is.
okay, whippersnapper.
I know who Kendrick Lamar is. I'm not that old that I don't know who the pop singers are that are very popular. Look at all these items that are lost and could use a new storage area. How many diamonds do I got? Not enough. Not enough.
Leela Adams says, Eminem.
I absolutely know who Eminem is. Okay, I think I'm just getting distracted
Nitch Tarn says,
with this stuff.
M&M. Leela Adams says,
M&Ms. I didn't realize the M&Ms we're talking about now. SZA? Yeah, I know SZA. Are do you guys just think that I don't know who these people are?
Josh Ryan says, I doubt the old man doesn't know who Eminem is.
Eminem is
Mitch Tarn
like
says,
old man music
Bebanos.
as this. Bebanos. Everybody knows who Bebanos is. This is BBNOS. That's
Leela
only
Adams
2.
says, maybe.
Recipe. Yeah, that.
Leela Adams says, no.
Yes, I know who Bebanos is.
Josh Ryan says, who the hell is Bebenos?
You don't know who Bebanos is?
Nitch Tarn says, Eminem is like his generation's $.
The Gen Z Eminem. He is HIM. I should say.
Leela Adams says,
I am
who's
HIM.
Bebenos?
Who's Bebanos? You mean Baby No Money? BBNOS?
Josh Ryan says, no I don't old man.
Oh.
Nitch Tarn says,
Huh?
beep no $LMAO.
Baby No Doubt or BB No Money? the actual Bobbert reading it out like that threw me off. Bibino dollar. Oh, decryptor. I'm gonna need that eventually. That.
Niche Tarn says, beep no dollar.
Oh shoot. I used up all my redstone that I had here.
Josh Ryan says,
That.
who is Bober old person?
Who is Bobbert? Bobbert's the little robot that's been reading your messages all night. You should show a lot of respect to Bobbert. Bobbert's great. Any broadcast and responder chips? Means I need magenta.
Josh Ryan says, day.
Day. All day. Yes, all day. Orange. Lowstone. That. And that. And iron. Iron. One, two. And a broadcaster chip. 1, 2.
Leela Adams says, it's him, the man in the moon.
Him, the man in the moon.
Bach 1000 says, hello.
Hello, Bach. How's it going? Okay. All my random items that are just floating should find a home pretty quick now. Also, I want to change this priority to be 0.
Niche Tarn says, Bach 50 asterisk 20 is back.
Bach 50 times
Bach
20.
1000 says, good.
Bach 50 times 20. Oh, look at that. We're
Josh
slowly
Ryan
expanding
says,
the stuff
can you
there.
put the Discord link in the description, please?
I can, or I could just do this.
Niche Tarn says, Discord.
Discord. I love that it doesn't read my messages. Okay, yeah, that's somewhat organized. We have stuff. It's not floating around anymore. I can now like go out here.
Leela
God,
Adams
it always
says,
feels like it's nighttime.
Discord.
No space in between the exclamation point. I assume you're on mobile, so that's probably what caused it.
Niche Tarn says, no space Leela.
You need to be able to get the link when you get
Josh
home.
Ryan says, I need to be able to get the link when I get home.
The chat replay will be up with it as well.
Sorrow says, hello.
But I can throw that up there. It's your
Leela
fault.
Adams
Hello there,
says,
B Sorrows.
my fault.
Every time these trees just don't let go. They don't. I shouldn't say let go. They don't decompose.
Bach 1000 says, my dog is not doing so well.
I'm sorry to hear that. I
Josh
know.
Ryan
I know
says,
others
"Oh,
whose
okay,
dogs
alright,
haven't been
sorry."
doing too well. Yeah, yeah. The chat replay will be there for the Discord links and stuff. But I should throw it into the description. You're right. That's something I should start doing with it. I always forget about the descriptions. I legit think people don't read descriptions. I don't know why I'm chopping down these trees. It's the other ones here that I need. These.
Josh Ryan says, ALR also high Bach 50 asterisk 20.
Are we using full government names now? Because it sounds like we're going to get to a math equation pretty quick here.
BEA Sorrows says, when's the charity stream coming?
It's not going to be for a long time. Like,
Bach 1000
the amount of
says,
planning I would
why
need to
is
do
that
with
my
it.
name now?
The amount
Josh
of planning
Ryan
would
says,
be
I'm so glad Arn
a
said
lot.
SMTH. Niche Tarn says, I'm so sorry Bach, seeing an animal, even worse your pet, not do well is such a painful thing.
It is.
I hope he/she will be up to health soon.
It is one of the worst things. Having to put down an animal. I've done that. I don't know if others have had to do that here. it's sucks. It really does. And I'm not saying that you have to put down your animal, but being able to see your animal when you can be like so helpless is one of the worst feelings possible. So I really do hope that everything gets better with your pet.
Leela Adams says, I have.
Yeah, it
Josh
is.
Ryan
It's a
says,
rough thing.
50 divided by 5 asterisk 197-50 equals what?
I just saw that you pinched your finger in the door.
BEA Sorrows says, I'm pinched my finger in a door D.
That is an awful feeling.
Bach 1000
I remember
says,
doing that
Yarn, she is
so
not
many
going to be up
times.
to health soon. She has been on antibiotics and it hasn't been working at all.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Bach. There's somebody who visits the chat
Bach
that
1000
has
says,
recently put down
I
an
don't
animal,
believe she
and
is
I'm
going
like,
to get
oh,
back to health.
it's a rough thing to go through. So I remember I had to do
BEA
that.
Sorrows says,
Oh my
there is a
god,
large
8 years
blister
ago.
on my finger, same spot twice D.
Same spot twice. I don't think you should be smiling about that. That doesn't seem like a good thing to be smiling about.
Nitch Tarn says, a little over 2 years we had to put down our dog. He was one of my best friends for over 15, almost 16 years, and it still hurts.
Yeah.
Just know we are here for you, Bach.
So I've always had dogs around me in my life, and I went and when we had to put my dog down, we went and it was just a couple weeks after that we found another dog that was just like,
Nitch Tarn says,
love the dog.
they tend to be in the
100%.
same spot BEA.
100% love, like the current dog that I have right now. I love him. He's just, I've always said
Josh
it.
Ryan says, old man, what is 50 divided by 5 asterisk 197-50 equals what plaque?
Okay. 50 divided by 5, that's 10. Times 197, that's what, 100 or 1,970? And then minus 50. So it's not even quite Bach. So yeah, I have 3 dogs who've had one since you were 1, and this has been my dog. Yeah. I was the only one in my family that's had to put down my dog.
Bach 1000 says,
compared to,
she got sick around a month ago and she isn't doing great.
Yeah. Compared to like the rest of my family. And it's, it was always one of those things there, because it was like always my parents' favorite dog. They loved him because he didn't really bark that much. He was just a nice, calm dog to have around. They loved him. And when we had to put him down,
says,
yeah.
Nice, at least your math is mathing.
At least my math is mathing. So I'll always remember that day of when I had to put him down. I will remember the look in his face. He had just laying there on the floor.
Says,
it was by
BEA
far.
Says, my cat might pass soon.
It was by far the worst look I've ever had to see any of my pets, and it is going to be a look that I might have to see in the future with another one of my pets. I don't know. And will I be ready for that then? Definitely not. But it's something you can just trudge on through.
This dog is old though.
It doesn't matter if the dog's old. It's the matter of the memories that your dog has. Like my dog that I had to put down was 10, 11, which was actually long for his breed. So it was definitely a good experience to have.
1000 says, so it makes sense that it will happen soon.
Yeah. So you can prepare yourself
Josh
as
Ryan
much as you
says,
want.
What happened to him?
But
I mean, why did you have to put him down?
why do we have to put him down? He was old and sick, and he had cancer as well. So that really hurt.
Leela Adams says, when I had
He wasn't
put
able
my
to eat
cat down
anything.
and I was give her treats during that moment, and she asked for one more use words before she left.
Yeah. Always one of the worst things to look at. There's a story of a girl who had to put down her dog.
Says, I just stubbed my toe D.
Take care of yourself, B. What the hell? she had to put down her dog and everything like that. So she went and she took the dog around everywhere. That was her best friend.
This feels like a bad time to come in and say hi.
No, yeah, it's because it's you, Danny. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Danny. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Josh Ryan says, BEA, that's not too bad, bro.
But yeah, when she went and she had to put down her dog, took her on like all these adventures and stuff.
You might not want to, Danny.
Came around, went through all these adventures, like painted nails and stuff like that.
LMAO.
But
Danathidumbus one says, tough but fair.
And then like the last picture is just her hugging the pet, and it still brings back memories like that, and I've seen that numerous times, and I'm like, just pain. But you know, you can be sad in the moment, and it's okay to be sad in the moment. Eventually time will pass, eventually you'll be better, and then you'll be left with the memories of the pet. That is the biggest thing. That is the biggest thing, is to have those memories.
I must go now.
You must go now? That's fine.
Leela Adams
That's fine.
says, see ya.
Thank you for being here. You have a good one. Oh, yeah, it's things come to an
Leela
end.
Adams
You just have to
says,
remember it.
Heart you guys.
Thank you for being here. Have a good one.
Niche Tarn says,
Ooh, bye. Alrighty. No birch. Birch sapling. One birch sapling. Wait, hold on. No, I got two. I have two birch saplings. As soon as I need exhale to the horn one, I'm dead. Oh, my thing is full here, I bet. Yep.
Just a Gamer says, back.
All that stuff there. Welcome back.
BEA
Welcome back.
Soros says, I remember how my dog died. I was young, but you know those baby bottle of pop canvas, he ate the lid to it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Indeed says, hi Plag.
Hey there, Finster Gaming. How's it going?
Danathidumbus
How's it going?
Says, that was me with my cat. We had to put him down because it was $8,000 out of pocket to go home with my best friend.
Yeah?
And I really fucking hate America because of it.
Yeah? 100%.
1000 says, we have another dog which is a bit older even, but that one is somehow insanely healthy.
Everything's different. It's like people. People are healthy when they are like insanely old and everything like that because of the ways that they've traversed through life and all that stuff.
I know most people here are children. However, if any of you are planning on moving to America when you are older, don't. It's not worth it.
Don't.
It's not worth taxes. It's not worth the price of healthcare.
It's definitely not worth it now. Definitely not worth it now. We might have to have a Les Miserables situation pretty quick. We might have to hear the people singing the song of Angry Men.
BEA Sorrows says, out of topic, but have you done Minecraft movie?
I have seen the Minecraft movie, yes. As I've said, it is bad as a movie, but because of the Minecraft experience with it, I think that was pretty cool. That's something that I never really thought would happen, but it did, and I was definitely shocked by it. Definitely shocked with how the way it went.
Thanks, Danny. That makes me feel much better. RN/S.
Is that stuff there, or is that ghost items? The ghost items.
Josh Ryan says, no spoilers. Some
yeah,
people
no spoilers.
Haven't seen it yet.
No spoilers with it. All these items. Look at all this hoarding I can do. I'm such a hoarder in Minecraft. How are my villagers doing? I've opened up the gates for them.
By GTG for now, might be back soon.
Sounds good. 3 villagers? I've definitely had more baby villagers than that. I don't know where they went. There was 4 in here waiting. Did they die? What happened to the babies? One of you guys have a cat in the hat, and I kind of want to figure out who. Also, thank goodness for my new weapon. Oh, it's such a great one shot.
Dumpus one says, land of the free my ass, you are stuck in a financial debt hole no matter what you do. You stay in debt to America even if you leave.
Yes, it's 10 years afterwards you have to pay taxes.
Danny, I am an American born and hated here in this country. I'm gonna move as soon as I can.
Just know that if you move, you still have to pay taxes for 10 years afterwards. So.
Finsturgamingid says, yeah.
So that is a thing.
Finsturgamingid says, yeah.
Alrighty. I'm going to, because right now I could start something, but it doesn't really give me a good start. I have a backpack on.
Sweden or SMTH.
I have a backpack on. And I didn't put anything in there.
Danathidumgus1 says, phone gone die. Still might watch on big screen though.
Phone gone die. Don't worry, I won't be live much longer here.
Says,
I'm going to do
are cheap there.
this. Yeah, but you're paying double taxes, just so you know.
Says, not unless I don't buy
Actually,
a house
wait, no, in Sweden, no, taxes aren't cheap in Sweden. Taxes are not cheap in Sweden. They are insanely high. That's how they're able to afford the healthcare and everything that, or all the systems that they have in place with it. I'm not saying that it's a bad decision. I'm just saying that you should 100% look at it. Yeah, it's on your passports. Let's go like this, that, and go like this.
Niche Tarn says, taxes aren't cheap in most places.
Yeah, taxes are not cheap in most places, but...
Bach 1000 says, no.
So.
BEA Sorrows says, Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's hotter than hell. Oh mamacita, you're ringing the bell.
Oh mamacita, you are ringing the bell.
It's what the gov does with them though.
Yeah, it's how they use it, and it's definitely a lot better than what they do in other places. Yes, but it's not just the Oregon ones that are the worry about it. Look, there's a lot that we can go into with it, and I don't think this is the time or place to be going over it. I highly implore people to do research over it. You have to be really smart and get lucky to not be in debt. You just have to be born to the right family. Nepotism gets you really far in the US. So now out of the house. Yeah, we're in the basement. So we're gonna go like this here. Okay, folks. I want to first off thank you all for being here. I'm gonna shill right now. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It helps the channel far more than you can even imagine. But there's a lot of topics that we can go over 100%. I don't think that this is the right time or place. There's a lot of views going on. There's a lot of things happening right now in the US specifically that I know of, and that's affecting a lot of the world. Like very, very, very much affecting the entire world because, well, the US has made itself a mainstay in the entire world shortly after World War II and are now balancing it out and trying to, you know, not do that, and thus it's affecting everything, and it's also hurting a lot of things in the US as well. So, but we can go ahead. Yeah, in the past 3 months, it's lost 10% of its value. I've seen that we're hitting new records in shorter spans. But okay, folks, I highly just say educate yourselves. That's the best thing you can do. Understand what's happening. Learn what's happening. And then learn of ways to fight it if you really 100% want to stand up against it. It's important. It's important that we do, especially in the US here. So on that note, I'm going to change that up a bit here. Thanks for being a distraction. I'll already miss you until next week, maybe. That is a good point, Arn. Thank you. Nintendo fought to keep the price of the Nintendo Switch to $450. Yeah, that's nice. That's really dope. That's a win for Nintendo. It is. Now we're just going to see how they go with their game pricing, because a lot of people in their Nintendo Direct for the Mario Kart, it was literally just all lower the price, and then the moment the cow showed up on the screen, the entire chat went cow, and then they went back to lower the price. It was so funny. It was so good. However, I don't want to get distracted. I'm actually putting my hand over the chat so that way I'm not looking at it, or I'm just looking away in general. Next week, there is a chance that I do not stream. I will keep everybody updated with it, but there's a very good chance that I may not stream because
I will be going to the NFL draft, which is very exciting. I'm actually excited for that. So I'm going to be going there. And so I probably will, or I'll be going there on Thursday. And I don't know if I'll make it back in time on Friday. But that is going to be a part of it for the entertainment they provide, 100%. But I think right now with the costs of everyday living, people aren't able to justify the cost of the games right now. And so entertainment isn't really the necessary thing when stuff like food and other necessities are there, especially in the US. I can speak from a US perspective because I live in the US. That's what it is. You're right. The games, they do deserve to go up in price, but the cost of living everywhere else has gone up and the cost of wages has not. So a lot of people are struggling to get that stuff. So when it's $20 to go watch a movie in the cinema, Arn, it's not that people, it's not even that. It's that people aren't doing either one because they can't afford to. So it's really what it is because cost of living is too expensive and there's nothing offsetting the balance of that. And so that's why a lot of people wanted the price lowered because it's currently not in favor of a lot of people. However, if you want to be an indie dev, now's the time to do it. You can go out there and try. And if you want to try and make money off of a game, you can put one out there for $5 and people would love to pay that instead of $80 for any other game. That is part of the thing with it. 100%. Now is a great time to get into game development if you're an indie dev. So yeah, I may not be. They should just complain about having enough money about not being game. Okay, I'm going to. Here's an actual legitimate. You can search this up, and it's called the Stripper Index. Okay. Things of entertainment value lose out in the long run when there's things like a recession coming up. And the reason why it's called the Stripper Index is because a lot of strippers in an entertainment club have gone and has to charge appropriately for how much work has been put into the game per person as well. Many people work on these games. You're right, 100%. It's just that if people are paying $80, there's going to be a lot of critics about it. You got to remember that. There's going to be a lot of critics about it. So that game's got to be an 11 out of 10. If it's even worth $80 for a lot of people. But the Stripper Index is this. Because of it being an entertainment and a non-essential thing, people will save their money from it. And so strippers have seen that people don't spend money in there and they can make an assumption about a recession like 6 to 8 months ahead of time before the federal government can, at least in the US. It's a really fun fact. It's a really interesting fact. I think that's pretty dope. It's almost like a Waffle House sort of index. There's a lot of small things that could be deciding on much bigger scales. But I'm not saying that the $80 is bad. Bigger games, more people working on the games, inflation as well. The United States dollar has gone down in value since $60 games and $70 games. I was like the Waffle House index. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I'm not complaining about the game being $80. I just think I'm going to play at devil's advocate to the idea of because the dollar's gone down, everything else has gone up in price. And so people aren't going to be willing to spend the money on something like a video game. The video game is going to lose its value ahead of it. And that might hurt the game in a short bit. Also, what doesn't help is that Nintendo doesn't run sale on their games. The Nintendo Switch is going to be the exact cost that it was when it released 7 years ago, 6 years ago. And then people also see Nintendo as a company that does their training game costing $10 instead of it being free like Astrobot on the PlayStation. That's another part of it. There's a lot of things that people... Also, Nintendo is a company that despises emulators. They don't release other further games. They will crush any fan projects of stuff. There's a lot going on with Nintendo behind the scenes that are really influencing people to look at this $80 Mario Kart game and say, that is way too much. So it's not 100% about the game being $80. There's a lot that goes involved with it. And I think you have to look at it that from that outside perspective of it. Okay. But I'm going to seriously wrap up here. I can say it didn't rain. It didn't rain or thunder at all. I know that because I had my window open the entire time and it felt nice. Thank you all for 1,722 subscribers. Honestly, that number's insane. 100%. Yes, that's exactly it, Danny. That's 100% it. It's not even housing prices. It's just everyday living costs go up as well. Because the US consumes a lot of stuff. I think, what is it? We make up 3%, 4% of the world, and we consume 30% of the products made. So, what would you say? There was a risk of rain. Oh no, Arn. I've never played that game, but no. Great soundtrack though. Oh, yo. I would like, oh, there's a couple of games that I've been listening to that I would love to incorporate their soundtracks into for videos. 100%. So, yes, that's probably YouTube Shorts, Danny. Alrighty, I need to stop getting distracted because I could just end up talking so much here. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. I appreciate you all for being here. I really do. I may not stream next Friday. I will keep everybody posted in the Discord. Outer Wilds is a game that I would use for background music. I already know, Danny. I've been listening to it. And that's about it. That is 100% it. I'm going to be working on videos. I'm going to be catching up on stuff. Things are being planned. Memberships. I would love to give you guys an idea of when I would like to release or open up memberships and stuff like that. It just so happens that the time that all of this happened with YouTube partnership is, when is it? It is 3 weeks before my channel's anniversary. Acknowledge your joke. Over here, there was a risk of rain too. No, Art. So I think doing it around the channel anniversary date would be kind of fun. I really think that would be kind of fun. It's releasing around that time frame, just because it feels like a full circle thing. So, with all that wrapped up, I think I've covered the basis of everything. If not, I'll just bring it up in the Discord. If you have any ideas for emojis, put them in the Discord. 100%. I think I've already got the stuff for the badges figured out. So, on that note, I want to thank you all for being here. You all have been awesome. You have all been amazing people. And I can't thank you enough for that. I do. Hang on, I'm trying to switch my Stream Deck over, but my Stream Deck doesn't work. However, I am going to go for the night. I've gone over on streams the past 3 weeks, 4 weeks, which I hadn't done for for months, so. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Folks, you have a great night. And we will catch you on the next stream. And goodbye.